Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all already know what time it is. The Carolina Panthers are amidst us right now in free agency. We have a lot to talk about, so please, without further ado, come on in to the Carolina Panthers. Excuse me, I'm sorry, the Black Cat Panther podcast. We got a lot to talk about. Let's get it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, put my mind to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on a master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrificing heart. That's exactly what.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, welcome to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Do what that thing right there says. Like, comment, subscribe on your way in. We have breaking news. As the breaking of free agency, the Carolina Panthers are bringing in bodies through the door. And I'm telling you, it has been a surprise to see some of the guys that the Carolina Panthers are targeting right now as we so much speak. So far, the first guy that the Carolina Panthers have signed is Jalen Phillips formerly of the Philadelphia Eagles. A very productive, like I said, outside linebacker. Comes in through the door with 53 tackles, 29 assisted tackles, 5 sacks. A productive guy on the outside edge for the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, from what I've been seeing and hearing, there's a lot of people that's very upset with us signing this young man, be it as it may, because of his tag price. But you're going to overpay in free agency. And we knew that going in, that in order to get players to come to Carolina, you would have had to overpay a little bit. So, with that being said, I see a lot of people already saying that it was a major overpay for $30 million because he got a 4-year, $120 million deal here in Carolina, which I hate to say it to everybody who's out here complaining. You would have had to pay that money to a premium edge rusher anyway. You get an outside linebacker that could play in the 3-4 that could come out here and go toe-to-toe, sideline to sideline. And for once, like I said, for me, reading the tea leaves of what's going on, I can kind of see what the Carolina Panthers are doing because they're also talking to Devin Lloyd in hopes of pairing the two young men together to come out here with Nick Scott. Now, remember, they're in a 3-4. 3 men on the front as D tackles, 4 linebackers out in the middle of the field. So you're going to need players on the outside and 2 in the interior to play linebacker. So everybody understand, if you get Devin Lloyd, you're still going to have to hit the draft and get an interior linebacker. But I can see the vision is it what the draft is the way it is, as deep as it is at linebacker. It's clear cut that Dan Morgan is taking his time and he's looking at this and he's saying, if I attack the areas where we were the weakest in, which is getting after the quarterback and also having linebacker play, then I stand to give my team a better chance to come out here and compete on the next level. Because if you take a look around the NFC South, you're going to need to be able to get after each quarterback in the division to be able to come and compete for the division again. So this is just honestly what I took and I assessed from it. He's saying Jalen Phillips is going to be your outside linebacker, edge rusher getting to the quarterback. Nick Scotton is going to be opposite of him, out there playing both in coverage and getting to the quarterback. That means in your interior you have Devin Lloyd, and you can go get a C.J. Allen or Anthony Hill in the second round or better and get you a linebacker that can come in and plug and play and be a starter for you. I don't know if you don't know it, but those 4 linebackers right there are a dream type of situation. Because think about it. You have all guys under 26 years old, between Devin Lloyd, between Jalen Phillips, and then the 2 young rookies that you're going to put over there, whether it's Nick Scotton or whoever you decide to get, whether it's C.J. Allen or that guy. You have 2 guys. It's a youth movement at the linebacker position at that point. You got a mix of the old as well as the young. Now, granted, I know everybody's freaking out over the $30 million because they don't feel like, 53 tackles and what you see from him is productive enough for him to warrant that type of money. I'm going to tell you right now, for a linebacker that's playing outside linebacker, you look at a lot of the outside linebackers in the league right now, just like Frankie Louvu, Pro Bowl caliber linebacker, all pro, 44 tackles, 42 assisted tackles, and he had, I think it was 6 or 7 sacks with it. Jalen Phillips' numbers are better than the great Frankie Louvu. 53 tackles, 29 solo, 5 sacks. And think about it. On the team that he's at, you got Nakobe Dean, you got Jordan Davis, you got Jalen Carter, I could name you 4 or 5 cats that's ahead of him, and he managed to be that productive with all those pieces there in Philly. So I think it was a good signing. I know a lot of people are upset. A lot of people are saying, well, he injury prone. He had an Achilles, yes. He did have a knee injury, yes. And like I said, he still had a productive 2025 season, which got him in the position where we see him right now. Getting the money, getting the bag. Do I think he's worth it? I think 4 years in this system with a Zero Evero, I think that he can be, to be honest, he can be the lamp to the future that help guide your Carolina Panthers, because he can give you production while still being a consummate veteran in the locker room. And he can help lead the way with the young boys, teach them the outside position, and come here. And you can see improvement with our young boys with him there, because he has the size. He can teach them boy how to leverage themselves and play in the gaps. He can teach them everything that they need to know. Working with them one-on-one, I think it's a good pickup. I think it's a positive pickup. A lot of people say, well, I didn't want to pay him. You didn't want to pay Burns. You didn't want to pay anybody else. Eventually, in the league, you're going to have to pay somebody that $30 million. And the best thing to look at it, in 3-4 years when his contract is up, edge rushers getting $30 million is going to be small money. Because every year the cap increases. So the money is going to go up with what you're giving these players. You just saying, as long as he's productive, as long as he come out here and give me, like I said, productivity at the position, I think he's going to give you double-digit sacks here in his first season. First season with all that's set to go around him. Now we need to look at the draft and see if they go get another D tackle. But imagine a front seven with Derek Brown, Cam Jackson, Peter Woods in the first round, and then you got Scorton, Devin Lloyd, you got Phillips, and a CJ Allen. Lord have mercy. Or Perkins, Harold Perkins, any one of them guys. You will have the opportunity to come out here and go toe-to-toe with whoever you want to in the league defensively, because guess what? It don't fucking matter who you got in your secondary when your front seven is built elitely and is young. It's built to sustain. I know people are going to disagree with me. My constituent right here, he disagrees with me. Talk to me, Trail.
My name is Ejiro Evero Bin Laden. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Q. My name
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
is Ejiro Evero Bin Laden. And I will lead this team. Not the offense, not Brad Isaac, not Daryl Bevel, not Dave Canales, not the little motherfucker that wears number 9 on our team. His name shall not be called, but me, Ejiro Evero Bin Laden, will lead us. I can't promise playoffs, but we will be the best part of this motherfucking team. Now, I understand, and I like the acquisition of Jalen Phillips. The sack production wasn't there, but the pressures was there. That's perfectly fine. Me, the contract was a bit too much overpaid, but I understand that's something that we call the Panthers tax, because teams go to places where it's a good structure, where there's a quarterback, a transcending quarterback, an elite quarterback that gives them a chance to win. And that we don't have no structure. We don't have a quarterback. So I understand we had to pay the tax. Now, granted, I just said the sack production wasn't there, but the pressures was there. Did he have an Achilles and an ACL injury? Yes, he did. And I wanted to see how he was going to be, coming off of that those two serious injuries in back-to-back years, and he did pretty good. Now he's going to be 2 years removed from the Achilles and 3 years removed from the ACL, or vice versa, whichever one. So we're going to see how far he can take this into being the veteran leadership, the veteran leader of the pass rushing group. And I'm not going to say he's a captain of the D-line, that's Derek Brown, but it's still a lot of free agency to go. We still got another linebacker to get. Hopefully we get Devin Lloyd or Bobby Okereke. You get what I'm saying? But as of right now, me, Ejiro Evero Bin Laden, we only going to keep going up from here, baby. We only going to keep going up from here.
Well put, Mr. Bin Laden. Now I'm gonna be real with you. I see this signing to me made perfectly great sense. I didn't get upset not one bit. Everybody was freaking out, overpaying, talking about we overpaid. You're going to have to pay somebody at some point in time when you're on that gridiron. Somebody's going to have to get paid to get after the quarterback. This man right here, I believe, like I said, makes us better. You get a fully front seven, and it seems like Dan Morgan is trying to build a front seven here. He understands that you just can't have one side of the football, which is Nick Scorton, without having the opposite side who could come out here and get production and get to the quarterback. You're going to need somebody, like I said, in Philly, he wasn't able to get high numbers and tackles because of it. So many people contributing over there in Philly. There's so many hands from the Kobe Dean and all those guys that's over there in Philly that you're not going to get a chance. Like I said, you got all them big bulls on the line, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, they eating up tackles. So, you didn't see the bulk. I'll put it like this right here. Rose Boom had a bunch of tackles. And we all know Rose Boom is a hot piece of shit. He can't cover. He don't have a quick first step. He always outside of the play. And it's one of those things where everybody understands, yeah, he might have 70, 80 tackles. Like the year before with the Rams, he had 100 tackles, but they weren't meaningful, impactful tackles. I'd rather have a player that gives me 53 tackles, but he's around the football, swarming the football, making plays. Like I said, able to get there. He's top 5 in pressure, getting to the quarterback. Top 5. You need that in the NFL to be able to compete and get. Think about it. Carolina Panthers were 28th or either 30th, I believe it was, and getting to the quarterback last season. You do know it's 32 teams in the league. That means you're at the bottom 5 of in the number statistical category, where we sit there and we're not getting after the quarterback. So you had to change and attack that head on in free agency. Just like last offseason, we had to attack stopping the run. We did that. We went from a 32 ranked defense all the way up to middle of the pack, 15, 16. So with that being said, they decided that, okay, now we've made something good. Let's make it better. Let's get out here and let's attack. Also getting after the quarterback and incorporating sacks. So you could look for them in this draft right here to get some people, edge rushers. They're going to get probably people that can push the interior for the scheme. You're going to see that 3-tech you hear Goat talking about. They're going to look to potentially bring people in that can push the interior. It's a good nucleus. I love what I'm saying. It's a youth movement. Yes, you're going to pay for guys in free agency. But it's signs showing that, hey, we're not fucking around with the defense no more. We're going to come out here, put our head forward, and we're going to get these guys, and we're going to be able to compete in the league. Look at what the Falcons is doing. Falcons don't lose Tyler Algier and them boys right now. Their offense is looking completely different. You look at the Saints. Saints might be the biggest problem. They just got ETN. You look at Tampa Bay. They just lost Mike Evans. Mike Evans is in San Fran now. He gone. The division just got that much sweeter for the Carolina Panthers. You ain't got to fight this motherfucker. Now, Trail, do you look better in this division now or not?
Sure, Q. At the end of the day, looking at it from the beginning, the first day of free agency, it's still, like I said, it's still a lot of players out there that has to find homes. So I'm not. I say on our defense we went from maybe a B minus to possibly a B plus with the addition of Jalen Phillips. Now, what I was thinking was, if we're able to get a Devin Lloyd or Bobby Okereke to pair with Jalen Phillips, so we address 2 free agent positions, or on both within the front 7. We go out there in the draft and we get that Oregon safety that was at Purdue and stuff like that, and then you just revitalize your whole defense. So now we have a defense, even regardless right now, we were competing last year, but now we just potentially moved from 30th in pass rushing to around 19 to 17. So that's almost towards the middle of the pack in the league. Now, looking at everything, like looking at everybody else in our division, it still remains to be seen what Atlanta is going to do. It remains to see what Tampa Bay is going to do. The reason why I say Tampa Bay is because, yeah, they drafted Ibuka last year, but they still hold the 15th overall pick. And it's a lot of people that's having speculation that Jordan Tyson is going to fall in the draft because of his injuries. And with them losing Mike Evans, could that be a possibility that they go get Jordan Tyson or get one of those receivers that's going to fall, that's possibly going to fall, in the draft and stuff like that. When it comes to the Saints is going to have the fourth place schedule. So if we have any, regardless if it's the Panthers, regardless if it's the Buccaneers, regardless if it's the Falcons, that's the competing for the first place schedule. I mean, competing for first in the division this upcoming year, you're still going to worry about the Saints because they're playing all the fourth place teams like the Patriots did last year, and they already have, or excuse me, they already have a quarterback that they feel confidently in, regardless of what other people may feel. They feel as though they feel confidently in him, and then they just got him a running back that can catch out of the backfield and that can take a run for 60 yards. You get what I'm saying? So it still remains to be seen what they do. I heard that there was some rumors from someone else that they're in the looking for Devin Lloyd. Now it can happen. It could happen. I'm not going to. So I say that to say this: it still remains to be seen what moves is going to be made in the NFC South. But as of right now, we just moved from a B minus to a B plus.
I can't
Brother
agree with you
Leo,
more. What's up, gentlemen? I can't agree with you more, brother. Hey,
what's going
initially,
on with you?
yeah, man, living life, loving it, man. The doctor told me that I'm good shape, so hey, but thank
Yes,
God,
sir.
brother. Hope
Yes,
y'all
sir.
doing as well as well. Um, at first when I saw it, I said, "Damn, man, I'm Jalen Phillips." But then listening to you, good brothers, you got to pay somebody. So, and you don't want to miss out what's called a musical chairs. You're only going around trying to wait and see, and then you be ass out. So you're not going to please everybody.
Exactly.
And Jalen Phillips is saying you got to spend the money. So see what happened. I mean, the production don't match the money as they say, but he only is worth what somebody willing to pay you. So that's how I go. But
Facts.
let's see what happened because they needed an upgrade on defensive line. Somebody to rush the passer, and then just improve the defense. Um, and then let's see what happens. Devin Lloyd go to the Saints. I mean, then hey, that's how I go. But I don't think they have enough money to sign nobody else big though. So Devin Lloyd might be out the picture for Carolina.
I tell
I'll
you.
say, oh, go ahead, Key. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no, no, you got it. Go. You got it.
Yeah, yeah. So I remember last year, now this may be a little off topic, but it's the honest truth. Every signing that we getting ready to make is going to come back on somebody who name will not be spoken on over here. If we go out, we get a pass rusher, we get an inside backer, we go in the draft, we get another inside back, a younger inside backer to go with this 3-4, or we go with a safety route. You get what I'm saying? We then just built this defense from being middle of the pack to potentially a top 12 defense. So all that is going to come back on one person at the end of the year. So it's going to be no excuses. We done spent the money, we done spent the draft capital the last couple of years on offense, and now we coming back around again in free agency, and we spending the big bucks, and we're going to see what we do in the draft this upcoming year. So if we fill this whole roster out, it's going to come back on one motherfucker. It's going to be no more. Or if the defense held up, if they didn't blow this lead, then such and such would have did this. Or if the
Mhm.
receivers would have caught the ball, the offensive line would have blocked correctly, or if the running back would have hit this hole, then such and such would have did this. So I'm just letting all you fans know. All this shit that we doing right now is going to come back on one motherfucker.
Yeah, you just think that I saw a mock draft where Carolina drafted Caleb Banks from Florida. Now, Caleb Banks up there with Derrick Brown. Caleb Banks is a really good player. I think he's the best defensive tackle in the draft. But for whatever reason, nobody paying him attention. But the dude's a big old beast. And you put him up there with Phillips, my man, them, Brown, linebacker position, it is what it is. But they can stop the run. They can get to the pass rush. They can get to the quarterback. It's going to be a really good defense. There'll be no excuses. But Trell, I hear what you're saying. But you know what, Trail? The days this it's just the clock is ticking on that individual. So it's just a
Yes,
matter of
sir.
time, brother. So I
Yes,
got
sir.
you,
Yes, sir.
and they gonna cry about it anyway. But the clock is ticking because on the defensive side of the ball, they got two good cornerbacks. Carolina ain't drafting no cornerback. They got to look. They got a box safety. Mo Riggin, he's a really good player. Linebackers is what they need to draft. Um, and then like I say, you get defensive tackle Banks and just let it ride.
I
Or
think it's
Woods in the
clear,
second
Leo.
round. Yes, sir, brother.
I think it's clear they're gonna get a D tackle or either a safety high in this draft somewhere along the way. Because if you get a ball playing, ball hawking, playmaking safety, or if you're going to get a impactful three tech right here, your defense can't nobody fuck with you at all.
Ain't fucking with us.
Nobody
Now
can't stop with you.
they can't stop. I'm gonna tell you, go look at that white boy from fucking Oregon. I'm telling you, that dude is a fucking he he is a bona fide Pro Bowler. They not talking about him because all they know is Caleb Downs. But at the combine, this white dude, his name Dylan. Cutest safety from Oregon.
Yes, sir.
The
I know,
dude,
I know exactly who you talk about.
man, I'm
I
telling
try not to
no,
name Oregon players anymore because these sons of bitches here won't let you get away with nothing. Remember DJ Johnson? Ever since then, I learned.
yeah, but I
You
mean,
don't
he
hear me say
wasn't.
shit.
DJ Johnson was a damn tight end when they first got him. What's up, brother? How you doing, brother? And he played when he
Well,
came to
see,
Oregon. He was a tight end. So I mean, he's a
I made the guess. I said the Carolina Panthers are going to select him. I said if they want a late round guy and the late talents, I did a video on it. And guess
mm.
what?
They
Motherfuckers,
picked him.
when we selected the Panthers, everybody came to that video. All right, man. Yeah, you did good. You called it. All I said is they're gonna pick the motherfucker. I ain't say he was gonna be a great or a legend here. I said they just gonna pick the motherfucker.
They won't let you live.
They won't let me live. They won't let me live. So you notice I don't say shit else no more.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah,
I can't. I know his first name Dylan. Y'all keep
yeah.
an eye out for Dylan from fucking Oregon. If Carolina draft him, that'd be a blessing. If they draft a defensive tackle, I don't even give a fuck who it is. I'm not sold on Woods though. Anybody but Woods. First
What
round.
about McDonald? What do you think
That's
about
what
him from Ohio State?
he good. That's what I'm saying. Him, McDonald, Caleb.
What about
Um,
Hunter from Texas Tech, the defensive tackle? They
He
high on him
good, but
too.
you know what though, brother? He's second round. But he gonna be a good NFL player, but he not getting no hype, which is good because they could draft him in the second round. But I think he not getting hype because he's a little older. But he was a dominant player at Texas Tech. I like Hunter. Hunter, if they get sneaking and get Hunter in the second round, man, I go to church that Sunday.
Well, they've been
With
saying that
Leo.
Hunter might go in the
That
first.
nigga say he'll go to church.
I go, but he too old though. That's why. Hunter got the
Leo.
production, but he too
I mean, they
old,
said
bro.
the same thing about Akeem Mesidor, saying he's too old. But
Mesidor going to second round. Mesidor's fools go. He too old. Mesidor going to second round. Anybody draft him in the first round, they stupid.
Leo, but you know the reason why that safety isn't getting you know the reason why that safety is not getting a lot of recognition right now is because a lot of people in the NFL, if we gonna be honest, and this
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing towards black or white, but
Mm-hmm.
skill positions you usually don't see white players outside of Harrison Smith.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Be
don't
like an
forget
all
Reed
pro type
Blankenship.
safety, stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? They like Cooper DeJean. He was a corner. He was like an outside corner. They tried to move him to safety, but they ended up placing him at nickel because
Yeah.
they felt as though a white man shouldn't be playing a skill position such as like corner and safety like that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
that's why he's not really getting the recognition that he's getting. But forget the cut, forget the skin color. Ain't because ain't no racial shit over here. Forget the skin color.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you're a baller, you can ball, bro.
Man, this
And
dude, he sideline to sideline. He catching everything. I mean, he even at Purdue, he was catching everything. This dude tracked the ball like a wide receiver, man. This dude is good. If Minnesota don't draft him before we draft, because they right before, if we don't get a defensive tackle, it don't matter. I'll be satisfied with either one. But if they want to go safety, like you said, my man, he ready to go, man. This dude is he ready to go, man.
I
That's a
can see
good
Well,
him
they
being an
football
said that
player.
all
Caleb
pro.
Downs might drop too because of his injuries. Said
That's
he
all
might
right.
might
This a
fall
win for
down.
us today. I hope every Panther fan is taking notice right now. This is a win for you if you're saying you want to have a team that could come out here and compete. You just did a major step towards that. That's all I got to
Well,
say.
Q, to be honest with you, I'm kind of I'm kind of iffy on the Lloyd signing if we do get him, only because if you think about it, when Jacksonville drafted him, they ran the 3-4. They was borderline about to make him a bust before, I think, last season, before they brought somebody else in, and then it's when he started flourishing. But in the first 3-4 years, when Jacksonville drafted him, they was going to consider him as a bust in the 3-4.
But the thing is, which is odd to me, because he had over 100 tackles every year except for last year, and he had like 2 or 3 interceptions a year. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why would they consider him a bust? What the fuck they want him to do? Motherfucking be fucking Brian Urlacher, Luke Kuechly, fucking what they want from this dude?
But this goes back to the discussion that we had 6 months ago when it comes to outside versus playing with your hand in the dirt. That's the difference with these
Well, he not
guys.
that type of player. He not. No, we talk, Lloyd. Lloyd ain't no in the dirt linebacker. No, he ain't that. That ain't his skill. No, that ain't him.
He's a
He
middle
ain't.
linebacker.
Yeah, he's a middle linebacker.
He
He ain't
started on
passing
the
it.
outside, but they moved him around. They didn't want to pay him as an outside linebacker, so they pushed him interior. That's what it is right here.
Man, that's
Okay, yeah, that
bullshit.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
Lloyd ain't that. Lloyd ain't fast enough. I think Lloyd ran like a 4.6 at the combine. Might have been a 4.7. He not fast enough to be no
Hey,
fucking outside.
sometimes game speed
Now you can look
you
at
never
Lloyd
know.
though. He's a good player, but I mean,
Hey Q, I got a question for you, man. Q, can you hear me?
What's happening? What
Man,
happened? I just got
hey, how
back.
y'all
What's
doing,
that?
fellas? How y'all
what's
doing,
up? What's
man?
up,
Hey,
Red? What's going on, brother?
what's
What's going
good? What's
on,
good?
Red?
How many how many years y'all signed Phillips to, man? What it was,
4 years,
4
4 years,
year?
120 mil,
80 mil guaranteed.
80 guaranteed out of the
Some
120.
bullshit.
Yes, sir. Who said that? Logic?
You goddamn right.
Bring your regular ass box to the front then.
Who
Come
said
on. Tell
Franklin?
me why it's bullshit.
Because at the end of the day, you got a guy like that who has injury history and limited production. I'm sorry. I understand that we're not a winning organization, so a lot of times you have to overpay. But that's
Yeah,
ridiculous. A
yeah.
couple mil is one thing. You this guy could have got between 15 to 18, maybe. And you
Yeah.
gave him 30?
Yeah, I
So
agree.
let me ask you a question.
I think y'all
That's the
paid at
going, but
least
that's the
eight
I think
going
it's
eight
rate.
20
eight.
mil. I think the 10 mil is for like
That's
Uh
the going rate though.
I
So
it's
let
wouldn't
me ask
like
you a
agree with
question,
that.
Logic.
I wouldn't
Yes,
agree
sir.
with that. I agree with Logic.
Have you been hitting draft picks out of the ballpark when it comes to the linebacker position?
No, you haven't.
Okay. So that means you're gonna have to go to free agency, you're gonna have to overpay somebody.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mind. Yes, but if you do that, if that's the case, if we Carolina Panthers say that's what we're gonna do, you get somebody that match the production. Q. That's all
But
I'm
but but
saying.
Now
logic is ain't
Logic,
that
he's
easy though.
productive.
What you? No,
Q,
he
his
not.
production is
No,
Q. His
he
He
hasn't
production is
been
ain't he
Q.
ain't
nah,
He
productive
Q.
to
hasn't been
your
Q.
level of
Q,
He
he
hasn't
not.
been
production.
well, we
Q.
could have got
He
He
hasn't been
not.
Greener.
Q.
Q.
Was it
He's
Greener
not.
from
He
Minnesota?
hasn't
We
been
could have got
Q.
him
He
cheaper.
hasn't been. I ain't gonna let you get away with that
Nah,
now.
Q. His
He's not.
production is
You
He's
talking to
not
me,
minimal.
Red?
productive. Q.
Yeah, I'm
He's not
talking to
productive.
you.
You talking
Yeah.
to me?
Yes,
His
I'm talking
production
to
is
you.
minimal,
You
but
got you
you
got me
got to
talking to
pay
Logic. You ain't
somebody
talking to
though.
me.
Well,
But
you
the
No, I'm
could
thing
have
talking
got
to
about
that
it,
you.
edge from Minnesota then, if that
but
was
you
the
got to,
case.
but guys, you got to consider the fact. What if they tried to reach out to these people and they refuse the Panthers though? That's the thing you got to consider. You
Yeah,
have
you
Yeah.
to,
have to
you
sign
just
what
can't,
you can. You have to
you just
sign
can't
who
sit
you
on the
can
money
get.
now. We
You
just
have
All
can't
to
that
have the money in the
buy.
bank.
matters.
You have to buy what's available in the store at the time that you're
Yeah,
shopping.
yeah.
But
But
let me
it is.
say this. Let me say this to you. I would say on day one, when you're shopping in the free agency store, you're going to pay a premium for everything that's being sold today. But when you look at the Jalen Phillips signing as an edge rusher, and then you look at what the Commanders just did, and I'm not saying that y'all were even looking at Odafa Owe. I'm not saying that y'all were in talks with them. They just got Owe on a 4 year, $100 million deal, 68 million guaranteed. And if you put those two players side by side, it ain't even close. Owe is a much better edge rusher than Jalen Phillips has been throughout his NFL career.
Mm.
But Red, like I said,
Okay.
Oway,
So what we
he was in
doing
the
here?
conversation as well. But the thing about it is, there's no need. There's absolutely no need to be critical of what they did because we don't know who else they reached out to and they
They had to
rejected
get
it.
No, I
somebody.
Now
agree. I
later
But
agree. I
Jalen
on,
Phillips
agree.
does
I
got a lot of
agree. I
pressure
agree.
though.
now
I mean,
later
I
on,
give
if
him
we
Yeah.
that.
find out, like, they just remember just like hold on, Rez, 1 second. Just like Frankie Louisville thing. Remember when Frankie Luvu didn't come back to Carolina? Oh man, why Carolina stupid, Carolina stupid. Kind of find out he didn't want to come back to Carolina.
And Oway could have said from the beginning, that's not a team I want to look at. You're right.
Exactly. So
Nobody knows the
nobody
negotiations.
knows. So I can
Yeah.
understand being critical because absolutely I'm critical of the production. If it was up to me, if
So,
Jalen
so
Phillips
Leo,
would be
let
the
me ask you
last
this.
motherfucker I
Let me
get
ask you
then.
this. Is
Yes, sir,
it
bro.
fair? Is it fair then, with limited information and limited knowledge, is it fair to scrutinize the numbers that you see? When I say numbers, this is what I mean. Currently, you have Nick Benito. You have, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Brian Burns. I think you have, it's about two other guys I put in the chat that their current annual per year salaries is below Jalen Phillips.
But
If you
Red, you're
Why
ask
are
absolutely
me,
we
right.
if you just ask
already
me,
But Red,
comparing
but that
him
was
and
but
putting
Red, that
him
was
on the
2 years ago
same
though, Red.
level
But
of
Red,
Burns them, who got signed 2 years ago in a
that's what I'm saying.
different
That was two
market
years ago.
with the cap room going up every year? I took my time and explained this shit. It's gonna look like beans in 4 years what you paying this man
Cause look, what's the
yeah,
dude
yeah,
name from
yeah, it will,
San
it will,
Francisco?
it will,
in four
Q,
San
years.
Francisco, he getting 35 a year.
Hey,
it
well,
But
will.
but how much Miles Garrett? Miles Garrett getting 40. My man from Houston, they getting 40. So it's a difference now.
Thank
Next
you.
year, what's my man name? If Miles Garrett negotiate that contract, if Brian Burns, they gonna get 50 a year.
They're gonna be
Yeah,
50
you
plus
sound
million a
like
year
J
if they
Live who just
pressures.
doing the show to me. It's all just
Huh?
money. Throw it all. Don't be tactical with
No,
the
no,
way that you spend it.
Red.
Red,
Don't say
red,
Don't have a
red.
damn $200 million.
Not today, red.
But
Not
Red, what
today.
other option did
Not
they
today.
have
Why
though,
not?
Red?
Why not,
What
Q? It's
but Red, what
Monday.
option
We've been
Red,
off
what
for a
option did
couple
they
of
have,
days.
Red?
Ain't no stress. Now I'll chill
Look,
out
man,
if
I'm
you
just
want
going
me
ahead and
to.
letting y'all talk, man.
I'll
Since
chill
we
out if
already
you
know
want
who
me
the
to.
winners of free agency
Chill
is.
out if you want me to.
yeah.
I'll chill
Here
out
we
if you
go.
want
Y'all
me to,
talk.
Q. But just
But
let me know
Red,
now. Are we dealing with sensitivity today or are we talking football today?
but Red, what option did they have though, Red? I'm asking you, what option do you think they might have had though? Red, his production is very, very minimal. But Red, like you said, when you
He was
come to
one
the
of the
first
top
day,
edge rushers available in free agency today. I cannot criticize y'all for making a move aggressively, and I will not.
Well, we can still
So,
get
so,
Kayvon Thibodeau
so,
too from the
so,
Giants if we
so,
want to.
what you can do is you can ask the questions. Did you overpay? That's fair to ask. I don't care who gets signed by any team. You can, yeah, you can look at that boy Travis Etienne that J Live want to come up and he bring his ass up
yeah,
here
that's
and
an
talk about.
overpayment.
They
Yeah, that's an
paid
overpayment.
way too much for that damn running back. Way too much.
But
But
Red,
he
what
gonna come
option
up
did
in
they
here and
have
talk
though,
shit.
Red? But Red, what option did they have though?
They could have
Nothing
took
until
Ain't
the
Rico
got no
if they
draft.
option.
wanted him
Yeah,
bad
you
enough.
limited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you go to the store, Red, you go build a house, but you ain't got the wood, let alone you gonna pay whatever the motherfucker at Home Depot say pay, or you go to the
I
fucking junkyard.
always tell everybody if you shopping on day one of free agency, you spending big money. You ain't spending little money today. That name ain't getting called on
Well,
NFL Network if you shopping
I'm
on
on.
day one of free agency.
I'm only referring to what we had going on here. And we let Ashawn Robinson walk. We let Austin Corbett walk, which was 16 million. Ashawn was 11, and we
K Mays
had
gone.
Cade Mays was going to be 12 million. You just made what you were paying three players is what you just paid one motherfucker that you feel like you want to be productive in your system.
But
And these are three players that's not all pro. They're not Pro Bowls. Some of them are barely starters.
and neither is he.
But it's a roll of the dice. But
Okay.
logic. What? But
Listen,
Okay.
logic.
this is what I'm saying. All
Logic.
y'all
But what
What
talk
the
would you
y'all
fuck you
say
shit,
want
and
if
us to
they
that's all
didn't
do?
well and
sign
good, but
nobody though?
you
Logic.
cannot convince me that this man is going to suddenly be the most productive person that we got with that amount of money.
No, sir,
Yeah,
not at
but you
all.
said the same
Not
thing
at
about
all.
Louisville when he was a rotational player that went up and
Q, but Q,
guess what he did?
No, no,
He
no, 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 no.
Q,
Louisville,
you
hold
can't.
on.
You can't
Louisville
justify
was
it, Q. You
way
can't.
more productive than this dude. Don't go off
Q,
just 1 year.
You
Just
can't justify
last
it,
A
Q.
year.
nigga with no production and went into production once he got a starting role is now all of a sudden is what you
But
trying
Q,
to tell
you
me,
can't
Logic?
justify it
That's
because Q,
but
he tore his Achilles tendon. Q, you don't come back from tearing your Achilles.
he's
You
got
Q, you
two
can't. I hear
injuries,
you, brother.
Q,
You can't
and it's not.
justify it,
Come
Q.
on, y'all.
You
Let's
can't
not. Come
justify it,
on, man.
Q.
I know
His
we need a
production is
divine,
not
man.
there.
So
I
so
know we
not
need a
not
pass
the
rush,
nigga
but
ain't
you
shit now.
Q,
He
no,
didn't
but you
say that,
can't
but he's
justify the
not. But
money though, Q.
his
I asked
contract,
you a
his
question. Is the nigga
contract
shit?
is saying his contract is
He
saying
close.
that I'm the man,
He's
and then I'm gonna
he
come. His contract is speaking loud. He's got a dick out right now.
yeah,
His contract is walking hard, but that ain't
yeah.
him.
Q,
That's
that
not
ain't him,
him.
Q. That ain't Q.
Yeah.
Q. Now, Q, if you say, well, we got what we could get, then shit, we do an argument there.
I
But
mean, think about
his
it. You
production don't
had
match, Q.
Josh Boone and Nick Scott, two unproductive players here, and you went and got a guy to give you 53 tackles, 5 sacks, and you got 29 solo tackles with this man, and he top 5 against pass rush logic.
No, he just
Top
you. All you
5.
did was overpay for
Top
a
5.
pressure getter. He
That's all
don't
you
get
did.
sacks. He
Q, that's
5,
don't
you.
get
motherfucker.
sacks.
Q, you
1,
can't just
2,
He
3,
don't get
4,
sacks.
5.
Q, you can't justify it, Q. Just leave it alone, bro. You can't
You
justify it.
can't justify that. You
You
might as well
can't
go
justify
ahead,
it, Q.
go back there and get Clowney. Go
You
get
might as well
Clowney.
get
That's
clowned,
what you
Q.
got. Go
You
get
can't
Clowney
justify it,
again.
Q.
Okay. So is he gonna put up better numbers than Clowney did over here?
He ain't gonna
Who
do nothing
knows?
over here.
Who knows, Q? Who knows?
Well,
It all depends on
let's
how they
talk
use him
about it.
too.
Cause we ain't even
Let's
got Devin
talk
Lloyd yet.
about it.
You speaking in existence like we already got the nigga. We ain't got
I
Lloyd yet.
guarantee you the nigga gonna be productive here.
Nah, Q.
You assuming
Nah,
that
Q.
you assuming that Lloyd is gonna be behind that, and we draft good.
Q, there's
That's a
nobody on the
lot of
left
ifs.
side, Q.
Ask the
There's
That's a
no
question.
lot of ifs.
Q. There's
Ask the question.
nobody on the left side,
If
Q.
it was a fifth, I'd be drunk, motherfucker.
But
No,
Q,
you
there's
over there
nobody on the
sipping. You
left
had to be
side,
sipping
Q.
today. You sipping? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
So let's talk about it. Logic. Will he be productive over in our
You
system or
already
not?
bet me too. You already bet the 10 sacks, right? That what you said?
Damn, woo.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we heard
Had
it
he
now,
had
nigga.
had he
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
had
yeah,
10
yeah,
sacks?
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
No,
yeah.
no.
Mm.
He got
Mm.
6. He had 6 sacks in 3 years.
Come on, man. Q. I
So
like I
would
say,
y'all would
brother,
have
I
took? So
feel
would
you,
y'all would have
brother.
took a
You can't
gamble on
just
Kayvon
Yeah,
Thibodeau
yeah,
then?
yeah.
You know, but
Laugh at me
logic got
now.
but
hey,
Call it what you want.
they need to.
Call it what you want.
They need to send a second round pick for Thibodeau.
I
logic,
would say a
I'm
second.
not so sure that I disagree with where Q is coming from. And this
Here
for
we
all
go.
the haters in the chat who always scared to hit the
Niggas
link
hate
and
my
come up here
Mm-hmm.
and
guts.
talk their shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of agree with what Q was saying
In what
about
part?
the pressure, well, about the pressures over the sacks.
What?
Because if I'm not mistaken, y'all didn't rank last in the league in sacks, but you did rank last in the league in pressures.
I get, and
So
I told Q that earlier. You got to go back and look at his stuff. And I said, if his numbers as far as getting pressure on the quarterback, if it goes on there, you look at them stat lines, and they can correlate them together and say this is why they led to so many interceptions for the team or anything like that, or it led to him leading, the quarterback into the arms of another defender, then I can
yeah,
say, okay, cool, he did his job. He might not
that's
have the
right.
sack numbers,
But
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 his
but
Yeah.
Red,
the teammates ate off of him. If they
Red,
can do that, I can shut my mouth. But I don't think that's
these
the case.
niggas cry all
CJ
year
Hill say he
about
ain't
getting
never had
edge
10 sacks in the
rushers.
season. Q, is that true?
These niggas, no, he never had 10.
Here go
But
J Live knocking people off the podcast with his fucked up
Yep, here we
way
go.
of
Here
shit
it is.
coming
Yep.
in and out.
Oh shit, about to go
Yeah.
left. What? Yep. Mm.
shout out to CJ Hill for that super chat. He said now we glazing 5 sacks, huh? Shout out to Michael Williams for this other super chat. He said y'all don't have the dogs to eat you on that line to make him go off like that. Also, Red still think we're gonna get 9 wins. Sorry, Tua. I'll take that bet. Let me be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
Over in Philly, there's a bevy of guys, like I said, between Jordan Davis, Carter, N'Kobe Dean. You can keep naming motherfuckers for days. We're in the middle of, I just told these boys, if you build a complete front seven with a Jero Evero being the mind that he is, that half of these motherfuckers don't even believe in. Being the mind that he is with football that you have seen him, you will see him put this man in positions to come out here and be able to get to after the quarterback. You're going to see him come out here and be able to make plays, playmaker. But it takes a collective defense on both sides. For everybody role to work, you need that front line on the DN guys to be able to stop the run, push the interior. For the other linebackers to get off, you need Nick Scorton to be productive and get into a quarterback. You need to, if they get Devin Lloyd in the middle, if they get CJ Allen in the middle, you need them two guys to be productive on getting tackles, going sideline to sideline. For this man to be able to get off, it has to work as a collective unit. I think people are missing what I'm saying. If you
No, we
build
get
this,
it. No, we get it. That makes sense. But the Panthers have to
Okay.
do that first, Q. They have to do that first.
They in the
If they don't,
process of doing it. Logic.
if they don't do that, Q, if they don't do that, Q, you tell me what we just did. If they don't do that,
I'm telling you how I could just see the
That's a
vision
lot of
for it.
fucking money, man.
I can see the vision for it. Motherfuckers will be up here all now. Anytime they don't do something right, we on the ass. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
So you one of the main motherfuckers who stand up with me and say, hey, they need to go out and get players. You're saying they when they got the wrong player. So I guess Devin Lloyd is the wrong player too.
Don't worry about it. You'll see. I ain't
Well,
go back and forth with you. Don't worry
No,
about
no,
it.
no. Only thing I
let me
want to see is a fucking
Go with
steak on my plate, motherfucker.
let me ask y'all a
you.
question real quick.
You win the draft. You win in the draft.
I don't disagree with you, but these motherfuckers have said we can't draft, so we have to go out here and spend money. That's where you're sitting at with the Panthers. They're gonna be in free agency every year looking for a big name, big
Okay.
name temper.
Let me
Go
ask
ahead,
y'all a
Doc.
question real quick then. So
Yeah.
now that the Giants signed Tremaine Edmonds, do y'all think that they'll give up that 5th pick and we're able to move up to get Sony Styles if you want to make the aggressive move? Would you be down for that?
Why you want Sonny Styles?
I wouldn't be trying to
Is
go up
Nah,
because you're gonna have to
going.
give up
but
more
you got
stuff to
okay,
go
would
up.
you rather have Sony Styles and pay less than what you're gonna pay Devin Lloyd?
The Giants was gonna
I
take a
like to
receiver
sit
anyway.
still. They were taking the
Well,
receiver
they
at
got
5
likely
anyway. They
now, so
need to
they
put
damn sure taking a
beside
receiver
Malik
now.
Neighbors. They're gonna get that lemon boy at 5 from, and they're gonna put him right there with Neighbors and them crew over there.
Yeah, they just let
Um,
Wandale Robinson walk.
Nah,
You
that's
yeah.
too high. That's too high for Lemon at 5.
But what you gotta look at is here. What we trying to, you don't want to give away draft picks. Sit your ass still and stop trying to go up and down this draft board and pick who's
Could you hear me in
best.
there?
Mm.
That's all I'm saying. Just sit still. That's all I gotta say.
What's going
do
on,
that?
y'all?
What's up? What up? What up? Is
Oh,
that
you back, Pharaoh?
is Lloyd? Is he in the is he on a Zoom or something, or is he in the building? Do anybody know?
No, I ain't heard not one word about Devin Lloyd yet.
Yeah, damn.
Hey,
He might be waiting till just all this blow over for the night and then just pick it back up for tomorrow. You never know.
hey, can I say something about Jalen? What's the name? Jalen Phillips. I think this is very, very intriguing for the Panthers on this situation. Because one, he could be a great player, but two, it's like, is the injuries
My
gonna
bad,
hold
pal.
him from being great when it comes down to it?
That's a good move for us, Q. Signing
I mean,
this guy.
potential is there, but
I agree, Andrew.
Well, let me
You
give you
don't
some.
hear me getting over
Let me give
happy
you
about
some
too many
facts.
players, but this was a
Let me
good
give you some
pickup.
facts. Let me give you some facts. First of all, our best linebacker last year was who? Roseboom. Roseboom had 4 pressures. This guy had 35 last year.
But don't
He had
Phillips play
30.
on the edge or if
He had
Yeah,
anything?
30.
it's two
He had
different
35
positions.
the year before.
It's two
Okay,
different positions.
different position, but it's about getting your linebackers to pressure the quarterback. Is it
Somebody
not?
got an echo.
Well, y'all needed
somebody got
both.
echo. Hey, I mean, that's why I say we're gonna have to see if it's gonna work. Because I mean, I think the talent is there. He's good.
Who was that?
He just can he stay on the field? That's the ultimate
Yeah,
question.
that's a question. But the thing is, all these free agents are getting overpaid. Did you see what the Raiders paid that center?
Oh no,
I'm not
81.
worried about
That
the
was
money.
$100 million as a damn center. I
the
said,
worst one was
damn.
Alec Pierce. The worst one was Alec Pierce.
Hell
$81
yeah.
That was
million.
the worst one.
81.
But Andrew, I can understand where you coming from when you talk about the Colts receiver, but Tyler Lindenbaum was an All Pro center, so the
I
All
get
Pro,
it.
the
I
All Pro
get
and the
that.
Pro Bowl
I
it
get
speak
that.
for
But the
itself for the
point is,
overpay.
Fuck, he ain't no David Edwards, but I get
Hell,
where you
the hell,
coming
Shut
from.
the
hell,
fuck up.
Detroit paid K Mays
I
$8
get where
million
well,
like
where
he
you coming
wanted.
I
from,
think
nigga.
Jalen Phillips was second
Yeah.
team All Pro,
The
wasn't
Lions
he?
got that nigga.
Nah,
I
I
think
mean,
he never was
Jalen.
an
Let
All
me ask
Pro.
you, Q,
I
with
think
Phillips, do
Jalen
you
was
feel
second
like he
team
could
All
be an
Pro.
all pro
But the point
if
is,
healthy?
the money's gone up. I mean, the free agents are getting signed for big money this
Yeah,
time
bro.
around. So it's not unusual that we had to put that kind of money out. And it's like Leo said, I wonder how many guys turned it down. And regardless, there's no guarantee whatever rookie we draft is going to give us the numbers that he's going to give us. There's no guarantee of that.
Q. If he plays, let's just say 13 to 14 games, because I expect him to miss a few games, do you think that money be worth? I'm just asking you this personally on that. Like,
I'm not here to criticize the signing. I think y'all addressed a primary need for your team. But to say
what y'all did?
I'll answer that. But to say that it was that, and I'm like Andrew and Leo, and Q is saying this too. I'm sure everybody's saying this. Ain't no bargain deals on today, man. There ain't no bargain deals. They just said that I just saw a notice that Tua is gonna sign with us for 1 year. So I'm sure it's at the league minimum.
Y'all got Tua in Atlanta?
Yeah.
You got
to minimum.
Hey, look at it. Hey, at least Bryce will have somebody his size at quarterback next year.
Yeah, and somebody for him to stand on the sidelines and joke with after the games.
You know what that mean, Red?
Alabama.
That means
know what that mean, Red?
Soon as Penix fuck up, 2 wins.
Red done lost that bet.
Red, remember I told I had a bet with you and Michael. Hey, Michael. Tua gonna be your starting quarterback.
You're the first one I thought of today. Red, when they signed him, you're the first person I thought of.
I don't remember making that bet, Q. What was the bet?
We bet God damn it! I gotta write the shit. Hold on. I got it written down. Hold on. Let me find my paper.
Who
we
had
had
it?
That was me and you. We bet that.
I ain't never bet that.
Didn't we just do a bet about last week?
No, not Tua.
No, not Tua. It wasn't about Tua. It was about your boy Penix and Stefanski. Because I told you Stefanski ain't fucking with Penix.
Not at all.
No, I haven't taken any bets.
He done with those niggas.
I haven't taken any bets
let me look at my
encyclopedia because I've been saying, and I don't know if you remember this, but I've been saying that they were passive on him. Matt Ryan, Stefanski, and the GM were non-committal when they was asked about Penix. I know even Andrew's up here now, but we talked about that. So
yeah, Matt Ryan don't want no athletic quarterback.
I knew that they would bring in a quarterback. We only have Penix on the roster.
Yeah.
So they were going to bring in 2 quarterbacks at some point. But listen, this is what I'll say.
But that's a good signing.
Congratulations.
Well, first of all, it's a good signing, J-Live, because it's a $2 million signing for a former starting quarterback in the NFL. It's a better signing than what Miami did by going out signing Malik Willis for $25 million.
Red, you were saying you don't.
Go ahead and interrupt me the fuck out, Buck. Go ahead.
You don't like left-handed quarterbacks. We got 2 of them now, Red.
Go ahead, Buck.
We got more news. We have another trade announced. We got more news coming in.
So what is it? Do you want to talk with the topics that we have going on, or do you want to be the breaking news person?
You're right.
Hey, but Q, back to my original question.
What's that?
Put that nigga in his fucking place.
If he plays like 12 to 13 games, do you expect at least like 8 to say 10 sacks? I mean, what do you expect your you know what I'm saying, to be?
I said that I believe he has 10 sack potential. I do believe in this defense and what we're going to ask him to do and lead the way and be the guy to help usher in this new era. He's going to be able to come in and do that easily.
How old is he?
I mean, Q, I mean, personally, I believe he's good and he's got the potential to be great. It's just injury stuff derailed him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he played a full season last year. He played a full season the year before. So the injuries that people are talking about were 2022 and 2023. When people go and dig up shit on these players, he was injury history. It was 2 years ago. He done played 2 seasons since then.
250 Q. 250 Q.
You got that right. You goddamn
250
right,
Q.
motherfucker.
All right, all right.
10 goddamn facts.
250 Q. He ain't getting them. He might not
I
even finish
take
the
that
damn
too.
season.
I take that too, Q. Can I get that?
Damn, Q, they on your ass, man.
I'm only betting one person with them. With
Oh,
that
okay,
one.
They
okay,
on
okay,
your. You
okay,
better
okay,
split
okay,
it.
okay.
250
Split
Q.
He will be the starting quarterback for the
Take it
Falcons
up to
this year.
350,
Red, stop
nigga.
making bets, nigga. You
You
already
said 350?
gonna owe somebody, nigga.
Take it up to 3.
300?
Won't be you without Cam Jordan, Demario Davis, and
3.
who else y'all
All right.
lost today?
Kid A,
Hey, hey,
Who
hey,
sprinkle
else
and
hey,
y'all
lemon
hey,
lost?
pepper.
hey, you see how the Saints moving, baby.
Who? Yeah, I do see
we
that. Y'all
active.
signed.
We
Who y'all
active, baby.
signed? Who y'all signed?
Nigga, we got David Edwards, the best guard, coming out in
Okay,
free agency. Then we
How the
that's
fuck
signed
pretty.
y'all do
That's
then we
this?
pretty
signed
a guard.
ATN.
That's
Then
pretty
we
a
signed
guard.
ATN, a proven
He said,
back in this league, solidifying that running back
"Look how he's signing on him.
spot.
Look how he's signing.
And,
Look how he's signing on Travis Etienne, who ain't never been a top 10 running back in this league.
bro,
Keep
it's
going.
okay. The last 3
Keep
years, he
going.
got 1,000 yards. That's a
Keep
Where
good
the
going.
fuck
back.
y'all get this money from?
And he
Is the
good at
question? Cause
blocking.
god dang.
Combine. Keep going.
And we picked up a punter, which we definitely need. We need
Oh,
it.
you went the punter too fast. You went the
He
punter
said,
too
Yeah,
fast.
we picked up a
What's
You
month.
went the punter
whoa,
too
whoa, whoa?
fast.
What's wrong with the punter?
If you list 6 players that you signed, then say a punter or a kicker, that's cool. But
What are
when the
you talking
punter is the
about?
second
Bro,
player that
all
you
we do
mentioned,
is make the right moves, Ray. What are you talking about? Every player that we picked up in this
hey
damn
Q,
free
you got
agency
time
so
for
far been
this?
nice.
You got time for this because I put it in the
I
in the
mean, I
Discord.
done made time for it, so y'all go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. J Live, J Live, J Live. How you
So
feel about
I'm asking,
Demario
you got
Davis
a
signing with
problem
the
with
Jets?
what we did in free agency?
J Live. How you feel about Demario Davis signing with the Jets?
Oh, that's cool. We got
That's
Danny
all you got to
Stutzman.
say. That's all you got to
It's
say,
cool.
nigga.
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute.
Appreciate
I
the
thought he
service,
said
nigga.
Demario Davis wasn't leaving. What happened,
That's what he
J-Law?
said.
No,
That's what he
no,
said.
no,
yeah.
no, no. I said there's a chance that he will not leave. Now, look,
Oh,
everybody saw the writing on the wall. Look,
No,
it
you
is what
didn't.
it
You
is.
didn't.
We
You
getting
didn't.
younger.
You
We
didn't.
getting younger, and we marching by the beat of into a new drum, nigga. You know what I'm
You
saying,
didn't. You didn't see it.
Where the fuck y'all
bro?
get all this money
You
from?
didn't
Is the
see it.
question.
Bro, no, I told y'all
that's a
it's
good
like this
question,
every
Walt. I
year.
don't
The
know.
Saints do what
Cause
the fuck
damn.
they want to do.
You
They're
didn't
making
see
Y'all
it.
love.
talk about my
They're
cap,
having love. That's what they're having. They're having love
You
with
didn't see it.
Red. But let's talk about free agency though. Come on,
You
bro. Look
you
at
didn't
what we
see. That's what we
doing.
talking about. We
Look
talking
at
about
what we
Demario Davis.
doing.
We
Bro,
talking
it's
about
all good.
Demario Davis.
No, we got linebackers ready to step in, bro.
Oh, y'all, there's another signing, J Live. I forgot to mention. I put it in the chat for you. Y'all signed a defensive tackle too.
Who? I didn't see that
Don't
one.
you know? Don't you
No, I didn't
know?
see that. I didn't see that one yet.
Now everybody
Eh,
else know what they team doing in free agency except for you.
Yep.
Hey, guess what
First of
though,
all,
Q?
I know what we
The
Guess
doing.
what
Bucks
though,
say,
I only
Q?
took a break
yeah.
to sign on to this shit. I
You
only
know
What's
how
took a
up?
break
everybody
to
else,
sign on to this shit.
have a splash signing like y'all had Jalen Phillips. They had like the big picture, and then
Mhm.
they had NFL Network reporting, ESPN, Adam Schefter. They had one of them when they signed that defensive tackle. It was like only the type. Only the words was typed out. They didn't have a picture of this nigga up there. Nothing.
Nigga.
Damn.
I
Wow.
say,
Bro,
damn. That's how the Saints moving.
whoever the fuck we
That's
sign
how the
ain't worried
Saints
about
moving.
glamour shots, nigga.
That's how the
We
Saints
not worried
moving.
about glamour shots. You ready about fucking suiting up playing football, nigga.
So what y'all
Nigga,
gonna do
get
about
your
Alvin
ass
Kamara
over
then?
there
What you mean? He under contract.
nigga,
That
get
nigga
your
might
ass over
retire
there
then.
at
Nah,
Food
hey,
Line and
whatever you
Shop.
want to do,
You get
dog.
your
We
ass out of
moving
Publix.
forward. Either
You
you
get
gonna
your
ride
ass
with
out
this
of
train or
Publix.
you gonna jump off, nigga. Like that's
You
where
get
we
your
at.
ass out of Publix and get back
That's
over
where
there to
we at,
Win
nigga.
Dixie. Nigga.
Damn.
Fucking red, bro. You see what we doing, bro. Everything we do is strategically done,
Yeah, you
making our
shopping at
team
Win
better.
Dixie while the rest of the league shopping
So,
at Publix.
David Edwards is Win Dixie.
No, David, that was just a good pickup for y'all. Y'all need
How the
another one.
fuck
You
y'all
need
pull
two
it off
guards.
is the damn question.
They're making love with they're making love with the owner. That's why.
That's what they doing, Buck. You're right. Miss Gail out there slinging it out of both draw legs. She trying to get him another guard right now. Right now.
Hold on.
Shit, that should
Hey,
let you know
y'all
the
hold
cap
on for
space is
1 second.
non-damn existent if the Saints can pull off some shit, period.
J
But let me
Live.
guess. How can we not pay Mike Evans, but they can pay whatever they want? The Saints and cap hell. What the F?
Mike Evans trying to get him a ring, another
I can't
ring,
believe
bro.
I let my Evans
Look
go.
at funny.
God dang.
CMC. Look at. Let me get this straight. We got an ex Falcon. We got an ex Buccaneer now on the 49ers. We got an ex Panther now on the 49ers. We got the ex Falcon coach. What's next over there in 49er land?
They
My
trying to win the
Evans
Super
gonna eat
Bowl,
though.
Buck.
That's not with the tree over there. I don't think so. How can they win? The Seahawks still the best team in there in the
Bro, they
NFC
Oh
still
West.
won
wow!
like 11 games last year, bro.
But the
Breaking news
Seahawks
for the
still taking
Panther
over that
fans.
division. Seahawks
The
and the Rams. I think.
Panther fans just signed DJ Reader, D tackle, to the Carolina Panthers. He is acknowledging that he has signed a deal with the Carolina Panthers.
So
Oh,
he's
this is
A.
dope.
Sean Robinson replacement.
DJ Reader is a good starting caliber tackle.
Yeah.
See, that's the motherfuckers they should have been bringing in instead of that goddamn what's that motherfucker?
Deshaun
We
Wharton.
had
No.
Kershaw Warren.
No. His name is not just it's Mr. $54 million for 3 sets and can't play to run his goddamn to save his goddamn life. Treshawn Tank Warren. That's his name.
I got a clip of him talking right now. I'm gonna play that in 1 second of
So
him
what they gonna do
speaking
about
on.
Ashawn then? They gonna cut him or what?
He done, bro. He a free agent. We're not bringing him back.
I ain't seen anything about him cutting him.
He a free agent, bro. That 11 million he walked into free agency. You ain't gonna see nothing but him cut. He's on free agency.
Okay.
Yeah, he's no longer on the team.
Derek Brown is a monster, like an amazing guy. Like
he's an animal.
Yeah.
Kid.
You're also a Carolina boy at heart. Derek Brown is a monster, like an amazing guy. Like
He's an animal.
Yeah.
Kid. Fire.
How does the return of how does that sound? How does that fit with you? That return
Oh
home.
man, it's a good team, man. I love to go home. Like I
Oh
said,
yeah, I
on the
forgot DJ
opposite
really is
of
from
me, I love
Greensboro.
to go home. I know my family and friends would be ecstatic. Some of my best friends would be super excited, man. And that'd be fun. It'd be fun to go back and be in Carolina. I love that city, love the stadium. So it'd be cool.
You're also a Carolina boy at heart. Derek Brown.
Okay. Well, question is, how long they got him for?
I gotta look at the details of his contract. I think he's here for a 2-year deal. Is it Logic?
2-year deal because he like 31.
But DJ Reader is a known name in the NFL, a solid D tackle. So, like I was saying before, if you were to get Cam Jackson, Derek Brown, and you still go hit the draft and go get another young boy, so they decided that they want to get a veteran in that could come in, hold it down till one of them young boys get ready. I'm not mad at it. I just need to know how much was the deal, and I'll be researching that for a second.
Yeah. I mean, they're making the moves on defense. I can't bitch too much.
No excuses this year, right? For the Panthers. Well, they're gonna find another excuse. Let me stop lying.
But the thing with
Saying that for
the
the last
Jalen
2
Phillips
years.
thing though is they're gonna use him as edge rusher or they're gonna use him as linebacker. That's the question. Because if they're gonna use him just at edge, then you still gonna have a hole at linebacker that we still need to fill.
Who you talking about?
Jalen Phillips.
He's an edge
Oh,
rusher.
okay, yeah. He gonna be edge rusher. He coming off the edge.
So we still have a hole at linebacker that we still need to fill.
That's why they looking at Devin Lloyd right now, and they probably gonna still hit somebody at the draft. They trying to think about it. We were 28th in sacks with 30 sacks last year. They trying to improve from that number, and by getting all these guys in here who at least get you close to that, they're gonna try to get all the guys they could in here.
So is DJ Reader, is he a nose?
Yeah, nose tackle.
Okay. So that means that they probably gonna move off Bobby Brown then.
Bobby who?
Bobby Brown. What you laughing at? What?
Man, I ain't think about that motherfucker, man. That boy is a non-factor.
Hey, when he was playing, we did get better production out of him than we did with Warden. I ain't gonna hold you.
That ain't saying shit.
That's saying a lot. That says
That
a
boy a
lot.
hot water cornbread with no sugar. Yeah. Anyway, let's get to these super chats. My man Ronnie say, clean it up, Logic. That nigga back stepping up. Then we got another super chat right here from Mike Williams. He said, Red, I'm talking about that bet with you for 250. With you, nigga. With you. Red gone.
Mm.
Hey, is the Falcons gonna be like fourth in the division this year?
That's the way it's looking. They fucking up.
Well,
Bring
he
it
gonna owe
to
Go some money then, right? He bet
Shit.
Go before the season start. I mean, before our
huh?
season, right?
Who?
Didn't Red bet talking about Atlanta wasn't gonna be fourth in the division?
Man, Red got a lot of bets out here when he was talking about them goddamn Falcons, especially with Kevin Stefanski.
Yeah,
Kevin Stefanski
I
already
you can't
fucking him.
fight for that dude right there. He done didn't he had like the last 3 or 4 years had like the bottom five offense, and he's supposed to be an offensive guru or something.
Well, he
Mm-hmm.
two-time coach of the year, ain't it? Look how that shit
Yeah,
look today.
but I try to tell everybody on that. Hey, so Q, so it don't bother you. We you said we 28th when it comes to sacks, and we used to pay all this money for this dude who don't produce sacks. It don't bother you any at all.
You right back at this shit. Like, bro,
I'm
he's
not
gonna
letting it
help
go,
improve the
bro. I'm
room.
not.
You're
Yeah,
not letting it go.
Roger
I don't
ain't
know
gonna
why
let
the
this
fuck you
shit
so
go. He ain't gonna
upset.
let it go.
I'm
Like,
not gonna let it
bro,
go.
He
you
wants to
You're not
pay.
gonna let
trying
it
He
to
go.
wants to pay
improve
somebody
your
that has
fucking
production.
sack room.
But all I want is production, bro. I get that. Listen, I'm used to it. This is Carolina Panthers. We have to pay people to come here. It is what it is right now. Until we change that, people gonna have to overpay. But that's ridiculous, Q.
Logic. Do you have any vision?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but that's your vision. That ain't the Carolina Panthers. That's
Nigga,
your vision. You trying to make
Stevie
sense.
Wonder can see what
What
this
did you
black
tell?
ass
What you tell?
motherfucker
What you
Dan
tell me
Morgan trying
before?
to do.
No, you talking with sense, and we gotta think about you talking with sense. But I want you to talk as a Carolina Panther. I don't
Well,
need
I
you
got to
talking that.
start talking a little bum fumbling all over the place then. Well, what the
What you
fuck I
tell
gotta
me
do that
before?
for?
What you tell me before? You using logic. You don't need to use that when you're thinking about the Carolina Panthers, right? Ain't that what you tell
But
me?
this was not a illogical move, is what I'm trying to tell
I
you.
don't mind him coming to the Carolina Panthers. It ain't him so much as
You
the
just worry
money
about the
behind
money.
it.
You a pocket watching ass nigga too.
No, if I'm gonna pay somebody that much, I got to look at it and understand that this guy can be who we saying, because that money speaks.
Logic,
When the production's not there, Q, is not.
logic,
You can't reword it. It's not
logic.
there. He don't get
Okay,
sacks. He don't get sacks. And
logic,
unless that's
logic, logic,
okay,
logic.
all right,
Breathe
okay,
in,
all right, all right.
breathe in. Come
Mm-hmm,
on with me.
mm-hmm. What defense did the Philadelphia Eagles run last year?
Logic,
4-3? They running
logic.
4-3, right? They running a 4-3,
Breathe
right?
in
We a
and
three. I'm
breathe
breathing.
out.
I'm breathing. I'm trying to tell you, Q. I'm trying to tell you.
Breathe
Don't
in
worry about it.
and
Don't
breathe
worry
out.
about it. Don't
Now
worry
listen
about it.
to me, Logic. Listen to
Don't
me,
worry about
Logic.
it. Mm-hmm.
If he come out this first season, because he knows he got a chip on his shoulder, because he got a target on his back, because everybody gonna have all eyes on him. First thing he gonna do is he gonna answer the bid for the money that he just got. Logic. They're gonna utilize this man and put him all over the field.
I hope
Even
he does.
I know that
I hope Evero turn him into a diamond. I hope he do.
I hope so too. Cause
we've
damn it,
seen
man, we can't
Evero.
afford to be spending all this money and we miss. We gonna be looking like some fucking fools.
Logic. How did Evero use Luvu?
The man had him moving around. He had him outside. The man was able to go
Exactly.
and attack. I
Exactly.
get it. I get it. But
This nigga's on the same type of talent level as Luvu.
says who, Q?
You can't see it. You can't
Says
see
who,
it because
Q?
you don't want to see it. Your
Says who?
mind is
No, it
stuck
ain't
on the
that.
money
I'm going off
portion.
what he's shown me. I'm going off what he showed me. He showed me that he's been injured.
So if you want to go off of what the fuck he's showing you, his number's better than fucking Frankie Luvu right now.
You talking about right
And you
now,
hollering and
but
complaining
as a
about
whole,
it.
Frankie has been way better than him. One guy got a
Stop that
Pro Bowl.
shit.
One
You
guy
can't
got a
sit
Pro
here and
Bowl.
tell
The other
me
guy
you
ain't
put
did nothing.
another dude on a pedestal and the guy
It's
got
not a
better numbers than
pedestal.
him.
I'm just not shaking
Okay.
titties for a dude getting 120
Okay.
million for no production. I don't get that. That don't make
You
sense to
got it.
me.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You remember when Burns came out here that season and he had 9 sacks? Was
Mm-hmm.
he a productive player?
Yes,
Why was he a
yes,
productive player when
yes.
the sack
Because
numbers
he was the
didn't
most
echo
productive
it?
person on our team. The most productive person on our team. No, was it? Now, was it the best in the league? Absolutely not.
Same
Absolutely not.
principle. Same principle, nigga.
No, 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 no,
Same
no, 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 no,
principle.
no, no.
Hold on. Use the principle from this right here. This guy drops back in coverage. He gets after the quarterback. He does multiple things.
He don't get out the quarterback. He don't get out the quarterback.
Okay.
He don't touch the quarterback.
He don't get after the quarterback, but he top 5 in fucking pass rush and pressure. He don't get after the quarterback. He top 5 in pressure.
Just pressures. Nothing else.
Logic.
Just pressures. Nothing else.
I'm about to take the logic off the front of your name. I'm about to take the fucking logic off the front of your motherfucking name.
You can take that mother lover off. Take it. I don't give a damn. But it don't change the fact that a nigga right.
You're wrong.
I don't care. No, I'm not.
This man drops back in coverage. He gets after the quarterback. He does a lot of cleanup play. You don't want to hit. I don't give a fuck.
So
I'm gonna tell you how it is.
So basically, the way you describing the kid is Jalen Phillips is our Devin Lloyd.
He's an all-around polished linebacker.
He was 9th in the NFL in pressures last year. 9th.
That's cute.
Where was he in sacks?
He only had 50 more pressures than Wanham did.
I'm asking the question
when you mention sacks, you got to remember who on the team.
I'm just asking that because there's more to it than just pressures. There's more to it than just sacks. So when you look at it, what I'm saying is evaluate him.
Defensive lineman, there's more than that? What is there?
He's not a defensive lineman. He's an edge rusher.
Well, he's on the defense, isn't he? Is he on the line?
Is
he on the line?
Is he on the line? He's an edge rusher.
But is he on the line?
He's an edge rusher. So when you evaluate edge rushers,
he's an edge rusher. What does DJ want him? What does DJ want him?
I would rank him alongside other edge rushers, and he is not a top 10 edge rusher in the NFL. That is a fact. Now,
he is.
He's an improvement. He's an improvement to your defense. He's an improvement to your defense. That's a fact. But what I would say is that
Q take it from him, Red.
A dude put on a jersey today, and now you're trying to turn him into a top 3 edge rusher in the NFL.
I'm just telling you what he's ranked in pressures. And last year he ranked 9th.
Let me ask you a question.
Now, if you don't want to believe that, you like to look stuff up. Look it up.
Okay.
Here it is right here. Here's the Philadelphia Eagles sacks. Look at how many motherfuckers they had sacks last year. Jalen Hunt. They had Morrow get 6. They had Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, Zach Bond, Brandon Graham, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Byron Young, Jalen Phillips. This nigga, look at how many motherfuckers ahead of him in the sack category on his own team.
Okay.
You don't tell me that's a lot of motherfuckers before him?
So you don't count sacks anymore, Q?
That's not what I'm saying, Red.
Q,
what
for
I'm
some
saying
reason,
is,
I got my sound. I can't hear you.
Listen to me, Red. I know you can hear me. What I'm talking about is the same thing when it came to that Georgia defense, and I'm gonna relate this to college. When you had Mikael Williams and Jalen Walker and all them boys sitting, so many motherfuckers getting after the quarterback. You got to look at it and say, how many opportunities is this man getting in his small role doing this, doing that? If you increase his role, will his production go up? Yes. It's just sense on
but
this.
Can
That's
he
what I'm trying to
handle
tell
it, you? That's
logic.
the question, because you don't want to overuse him and he gets injured, then we fuck. You got to think about that too.
Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Don't nobody want, y'all don't want the man, just tell the bitches take the money back and just give him back, man.
It's not the point of the, they're more concerned about getting production out of him for the money.
That ain't my role in being up here today. My role is to be laughed at for signing Tua and to laugh at y'all for paying $30 million a year for Jalen Phillips. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Don't get it twisted.
But
let me ask you, man, what y'all other people doing, man?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what we're doing. Go ahead, Q. And then I answer you, Prophet.
So you're an avid Georgia fan, right?
Hell yeah, bro. You know that. Come on now.
So the last couple of years with these championship defenses, you've seen guys like Mikael Williams. How many sacks did Mikael Williams had in the last 2 years?
They don't put up big sack numbers because of the scheme that Georgia runs.
Because of the scheme and because of all the bodies that they throw around there to the quarterback. You
Mm-hmm.
had him, Jalen Walker. Like I said, you name it. They have a bevy of guys in a rotation. Philly
Mm-hmm.
is the same goddamn way. They don't have one motherfucker being Superman. They got a bunch of different guys that's average that they come out here and they say, okay, let's utilize these guys and put them in the scheme. You can
Mm-hmm.
see it and it shows by the numbers that's sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what part of this motherfucker's not getting.
He don't understand, bro.
Yeah, he didn't put up big sack numbers in Miami either. That's why they was okay with moving off of him. But listen, I
I mean,
don't want
fuck
to
you
crack
there.
on
You
that.
know.
Now, Prophet asked me what we're doing in Miami in Atlanta. I'm assuming he's talking about picking up Tua.
I'm just talking about the whole organization. Like, what are y'all trying to do? Like, I mean, moving forward, like, what do you think? Not say the game plan moving forward. Are you confident in the where they're moving now that y'all be able to, reach a Super Bowl? You know what I'm saying?
Not within the next 2 years.
No, I'm just saying moving
What?
forward,
Uh,
Ray. I'm
Well,
not
I
even
guess
trying
the
to
next
say
All
next
question is
that,
year.
why you
all
betting
that
money,
Kevin
nigga?
Stefanski shit, you was
Right?
betting and throwing your
Why you
chest
betting
out
money,
there.
nigga? If you don't
so
think y'all gonna do shit,
so I tend to kind of look at even though I fan out at times,
go
I
ahead and
tend to
tell her what
sort
it
of
is.
speak. I tend to
Yeah,
sort of
nigga.
speak realistically.
Yeah.
And I don't struggle in saying that this team is nowhere near contending for a Super Bowl.
Nigga,
So
playoff.
there are some people who say that, and I think they actually believe it. But if you ever question whether I believe the Falcons are anywhere near contending for a Super Bowl, don't blame me because you can't hear words and understand English. So let me say it again and more clearly. We ain't nowhere near contending for a Super Bowl. Now, we have a
Why is
new
that, Red?
administration. We have a new administration. We have a
Okay.
new president of football. We have a new GM. We have a new head coach. We have a returning defensive coordinator. So there's a lot that's new in Atlanta. And you have to experience the first year with that. So I think Atlanta is capable of contending in the NFC South. Typically, every year, every team is capable of contending in the NFC South, other than the New Orleans Saints. But this year, I
Oh,
think
fuck
that
you, nigga.
we don't actually have a proven quarterback, and the quarterback that we do have,
You ain't
the
got
only one
nobody.
under contract, is coming off of an ACL injury. So you have to add two other quarterbacks to the quarterback room. When you can get a quarterback such as a Kyler Murray or a Tua Tagovailoa who has been to the playoffs, who has started for 3 seasons or more and led an NFL team, when you can get that possibility for $2.1 million a year, I say take a swing. Stand up to the plate and take a swing. See what it gives you. Especially when you have an offense that is geared to protect a left-handed quarterback. You don't have to change very much. You don't ask players to move around differently when one quarterback or the other comes in. I like it. I like the move.
How in the hell your
Um,
team is geared to protect a left-handed quarterback?
somebody help this retarded person.
No, man, you act like that's something that they fucking wanted or something that they got. Oh, that we good for protect. No, nigga, look, your team is okay and y'all making all the wrong moves. Just keep it a buck, man.
Hey, Prophet.
Go ahead,
Prophet.
Just
Red.
keep it a buck,
Did,
bro.
did that did that kind of help you to understand where I'm coming from? Because
Right.
Yeah, you
J
basically
Live,
saying they're building on the success and the the future. Basically, that's what you're saying.
yeah, I mean,
Just gotta
they
wait and
gotta
see
see
on
they
the
gotta
move.
see what Kevin Stefanski gonna do. I mean, he's the first year here. He's the first year in Atlanta. I will tell you, I like the move quiet as kept that they made on Jahan Dotson. Today I saw a breakdown that Steve Smith, and I typically don't care too much for Steve Smith, but he is a Hall of Fame caliber wide receiver. And he did a breakdown, especially when you talk about shorter wide receivers. He did a breakdown on Jahan Dotson that I really liked. So I spent a little bit of time today listening to an analysis that he did on Jahan Dotson. Yeah, it got me a little bit excited. Jahan Dotson hasn't done much since he's been in the NFL, but I like the potential of him. What you said, Q, and then bringing Olamide Zaccheaus back, who we drafted as a rookie. And Austin Hooper to be a blocking tight end. I kind of like the weapons that they added. Some speed in that receiving room, which Q, we had none. So, yeah, man.
Hey, you like it, we love it. You know, Red.
I'm not talking to you, J Live. I said
we
Q.
like it. You like it, we love it, bro. Shit.
I'm only talking to people who have a real football team up here today.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. The Saints made some great moves. Great.
The Saints made no moves today.
You don't think that David Edwards was a great signing?
No, I don't think it was a great signing. I think it
we
was
got
a
him
desperate.
for $15 million a year, Red.
I think it was a desperate. I think it was a desperate signing.
What you mean desperate?
I don't think it was a great signing.
I mean, $15 million a year for a guard of that caliber?
How old is he?
He's still young.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Bro, I already looked into him. He's like 27, 28. He also graded out well in pass and run. So
he's a decent guard. He's a decent guard. I will tell you right now, and don't cut me off and listen to me. When you talk about guards in the NFC South, when you start to talk about Chris Lindstrom and the Lewis dude that the Panthers have, you still got probably the fourth best guard in the NFC South.
That's cool.
I don't know what Tampa has. I don't know what Tampa has.
Watching 100 snaps with this young man.
I don't know what Tampa has.
What he brings to the tape, brings to the table is exactly what we need at that position.
So don't talk too loud to me today about this massive signing that y'all made.
All right. I like the ATN signing. That gives us a lot of wiggle room and all over.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, y'all just made him one of the top 5 highest paid running backs in the league.
Bro, I don't know if you know this, Red, but because the cap gets higher every year, $13 million to $12 million is about what you're going to pay for a starting caliber running back.
Do y'all know between Alvin Kamara and ETN, the Saints are paying about $35 million a year for running backs?
Red, wait till you see what we do with that. Don't worry about us.
But Mickey Loomis
we got plenty
genius.
Money. We had the most money to spend. Why you worrying about our money? We made the most moves, Red.
I don't want to make this man sound like a clown. I'm going to leave him alone.
Go ahead. You can. You can.
I'm going to leave him alone.
You can. Every move that we made was something that we don't have to worry about in the draft. Now we get to take this draft and just get heavy weapons. You know, them sexy picks. And don't be surprised if the Saints go Sonny Styles first.
No, I won't be surprised because y'all got to try to find a replacement for Demario Davis this year.
See, and that's where you're wrong. We got Stutzman. Stutzman taking his role. He's already on the roster and already played last year.
I mean, y'all got 2 linebackers on the roster.
Nah,
hold on. You talking about Danny Strussman from Oklahoma? The linebacker y'all got him?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
bro, that dude nice.
That motherfucker had 100+ tackles when he was in Oklahoma, boy.
At college. But he talked like he played like the Schlesinger kid.
I love
at
linebackers
last year. Yeah,
I love linebackers.
Bro, he a good downhill middle linebacker.
I swear.
Would you consider him productive?
And he ain't no Schlesinger who played for Cleveland last year.
He's trying to get back there to it.
Would you consider that guy?
He ain't.
Strutzman. Okay, that's all.
But again, what I would say is
you don't think Strussman productive, Logic?
Was he productive last year? I don't care what he did in college.
That's why we won Rookie of the Year. That's why we had the best rookie class. He part of that.
Logic, man.
I'm gonna let Logic have it. Logic don't think nobody worth shit.
I gotta go out and come back in, Q.
Okay.
I'm just letting
Logic just think everybody's sorry.
It ain't that. I'm not shaking titties or throwing money out there to lack of production. I'm not. I know we need
that's what I'm saying, bro. He showed enough.
If he turns out to be good, cool. I'm straight because I know we need that piece. But I cannot
ignore the fact. No, you don't. You don't know. You acting like you don't know.
Oh no, I do, but I know how this thing falls too. Go ahead though. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's all good.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't
And we
seen
got
this.
it.
Cause
And
I
we
ain't
got a
seen this
punter.
before. Cause I ain't seen this situation happen before. But go ahead.
You have never seen us put this kind of money into any player.
Hey,
Q
money
really?
going up.
Q
Money
really?
going up. These contracts going up. It costs
Q
to get
really?
what you want.
If we was gonna throw that bag out like that, we were completely okay with throwing that bag out. We might as well go get the guy with the production that makes sense behind it. That's all I'm saying.
So is Bosa available? Is TJ Watt available?
Don't worry about it, Q. Don't worry
No,
about
no,
it.
no, no, no. Since you asking me goddamn
There were other
question,
dudes
who the
available.
fuck else was
There were
available
other dudes
that
available.
garnered that kind
There
of
were
money?
other
Who
dudes
else?
available.
Who?
There were
Who?
other dudes available. It didn't have to be TJ Watt.
Who?
Floyd was still there. Lloyd was still there. You had the Owusu,
They
whoever that
talking to
dude.
Lloyd right now. So why
And
are you
what that
still
mean? And what
complaining?
that mean? And what that mean?
They're trying to get the nigga in the door.
They trying. They don't mean they will.
Hey, Saints got who they wanted.
I ain't never seen nothing like that. The
Yeah,
nigga that
right.
you want, they gonna get him, and they gonna get
I hope
the
they
best
do.
goddamn guy
I
out
hope
there, and
they
you
do.
still mad.
I hope they do. I hope they get him. Matter of fact, let me show you something.
And they wanted to come play here, babe. All of them wanted to come down. Hey, see what's going on.
Hey, Q.
Yeah.
I just want to know if you can hear me. So, I want to be in a good mood today. So I'm not going to try to be, just a straight nigga just because J Live up here making a lot of noise. That noise get in the back of my ear and it just irritate the hell out of me. But I am going to say this. I'm going to say this. J Live, and listen to me good. Y'all did make some nice draft picks. Y'all had some rookies that made the league say, damn, what New Orleans doing over there? But Stutzman wasn't one of them. The offensive tackle that you had, the quarterback you
Yes, he
had.
was.
No,
Yes, he
listen,
was.
let me finish, please.
Yeah,
And then I'll
but
let
that's
you
not
and
what you.
then, and
But
then
that's already a lie.
I'll let you respond.
All right,
And you can
I will
refute me.
respond after. How
Your
about that?
offensive tackle, you knocked it out the park with. Your quarterback, you knocked it out the park with. One of those safeties, and I think one of those cornerbacks were solid rookie draft picks. I ain't seen Stutzman nowhere listed among featured rookie draft picks from last year. Now
He
you tell
wasn't
me
start
where.
red. All right, and let me tell you, he had a role on our team. Okay,
Of
because
course
we
he
had
did.
Demario. Listen, because he's a middle linebacker. He's Demario Davis' backup. Okay, so we was putting him in on like early rundowns.
So what you calling his
You know what
name
I'm
for?
saying? What you talking about? He had a
If
productive
the
year.
motherfucker didn't get on the field, what you up here calling his name
He
for?
got playing time on like first and second down.
If the motherfucker didn't get on the
He got
field,
playing time on first and second down.
what
That's
you
why we got
talking to
the
us
best
I
about,
rookie
asked was he
class
bro?
of the fucking
productive.
year,
J
Red.
Live over here
Thank you,
lying.
Logic.
I asked was he
Red,
productive.
Red,
And
we
he lying.
active, bro.
You
I
know
told
what?
y'all motherfuckers
J
before this shit
Live,
started, the
J
Saints
Live
got plenty
yells so
money.
much, he can't hear his own self think first.
Red.
That's why he say shit before he speak.
Red, we making all the
Q,
right
go ahead,
moves.
Listen to
Q.
me,
Yeah,
Red.
Demario
Listen to me,
Davis
Red.
left. And guess what? We got an answer.
I hate to break it to you, but Danny
No, don't go back
Strussman
to
was.
Oklahoma. Don't go back to Oklahoma, Q.
No,
This is
no,
here
no.
in the NFL now.
Hold the goddamn minute. The man had 50 fucking tackles last year.
Here you go.
53.
Here you go.
25 solo tackles.
Yeah.
He
I
had
didn't rank it.
19 sacks in his first 2 seasons.
Who you
Yeah,
talking about?
19 sacks in his first 2 seasons.
In
Who you
the
talking
first two
about?
seasons of the NFL?
Jalen Phillips.
No, he talking about Jalen Phillips. You
He
know,
talking about
Jalen
they
Davis.
talking
Phillips.
about they talking about Danny Strussman from in the New
I
Orleans
don't know.
What is
Saints.
he
Bro, I'm
talking about?
trying to tell you,
What is this
he
man
did a
talking about?
good job. He did a good enough job where we was like, all right, Demario, we appreciate what you done, but we
Mike
good.
Williams, you bring your
But
ass
but
up here,
but but
man. You gonna
logic.
stop
I
shooting
mean,
shots in the chat.
Red. The man had 53 standout tackles. And like I said, 25 solo tackles as a rookie in his first year. So I mean, he you couldn't ask for more from a rookie linebacker.
Yeah,
That's
you could.
with
Who's
limited
trying
playing
to
time.
understand, what's going on here, and he behind the Mario Davis. I'm trying to be as fair as I could, dog.
Q,
Yeah, dog.
you
Hey,
don't have to be fair to me. I'm here to debate. I ain't here to be partners with nobody. You don't have to be
Red,
But
fair to me.
You're
but
fucking wrong,
what you
bro.
debating is
You're
53
fucking
tackles
wrong.
from a rookie linebacker who's sitting behind a fucking All Pro.
Yeah,
There's no debate there. He's productive.
Carson Schwetzinger, Jahad Campbell, who else? Cody Simon, Teddy Buchanan.
Red,
Them some rookie linebackers
red.
who actually hit last year.
None of them
They
had
hit.
Demario Davis in front of them. So now you see what they just did. Demario Davis
I
is out the
agree.
way. They're moving forward with Strutzman because they say we
Because they
have
like,
something here.
yes.
Damn, Q, I can't hear you.
Of course not.
Q, I'm trying to manifest that boy being in the building, man. I'm trying to manifest it.
You trying to manifest what?
Nigga red
You
hell,
see
boy.
my pick?
What you talking about?
Devin Lloyd.
Manifest all you want. Ronnie, this nigga don't want the man we just got, Jalen
It ain't
Phillips.
say
I
I
don't know
didn't want
what's
him,
wrong
but you
with
not
him.
gonna lie and shake your titties for that contract. I'm not doing it.
The contract is big, but the player that you got
Very
is
How
a
big.
much he
good
make? How
player.
much he make a year? I mean, what's his
30.
contract?
30 mil
30.
Damn.
as an edge rusher outside.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
All right, what's the justification for this shit?
We needed it bad. We needed an upgrade, so they got him.
Hey, bro, y'all say what y'all want. I don't think we overpay for anyone because shit costs more today. But damn, defensive ends, especially that ones that he ain't hit double digits, right?
Nah. He be getting 8, 9, and 7 here and there.
Right. He should be worth about anywhere from about in fair 8 to 11, right?
Nah, I say 15 at the most for him is what we should have paid.
That's
No
right.
more than 15 mil.
They do pay them. You're right.
But we doubled up and gave him twice that because you had to lure him away and
How
get
much
him
of
over
that's
here to the Carolina
guaranteed?
Panthers.
Who
How
the
much
80
fuck you
million
had to
of it.
lure? Who you talking about, Q? We had to
Wait,
lure.
how much?
Jalen Phillips, we had to lure him from the
Man, we
Eagles.
ain't had to lure him from nowhere, bro. He was going. They was just assuming he was going to re-sign with the Eagles, but
Ronnie.
there wasn't no lock that he
If
was
you
going to be with.
don't give him $30 million, he
Nigga
don't
had
come
to
here.
love that
He
motherfucker
had
away like
he had
FC.
over 15 sacks, Q, his first 2 seasons in the league. How
No, I
y'all don't
get you.
assume?
I think he's a good player, Ronnie. I think it was a good pickup.
You think nobody else would have paid him that money?
I don't think nobody would have paid him 30 mil. They probably would have paid him 15, maybe 20 at the very, very most.
Hell
He
no.
got
Jalen
25.
Phillips been a number one. He was a number 1 round draft pick when he came in the league.
He'd have got 25 out there.
He been productive every year, Q.
So
He ain't. He
if
been
you saying
hurt.
he'd
He
have
got
got
hurt 2
25
years in
red,
a
then you
row.
saying
Yeah.
we
He's not
really
being
ain't
productive.
overpaid.
He
If
was
you
a
saying
top,
that, then
bro.
I
He
think
always been a
25.
top 10
I
rusher,
think
bro, in the league.
25
Come
could have
on
been
now,
the
Elijah.
going rate this year.
so what the
I
hell is
think it's
5 extra
another thing.
mil?
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot.
No, it
It could
ain't.
be it could be a good caliber tight end as another player added to your
That's
team.
been his
Or a
biggest
depth.
issue.
Yeah,
The lack
Red,
of
if you
exactly.
telling
production.
me $5 million is the difference, and I'm saying, well, shit, just like how Tepper said, well, if you went to 2, you might as well go to 1. If you went to 3, you might as well went to 1.
And what that
You
gets you.
right there.
Average defensive
Like they just said,
end
oh wait,
salary.
just got
Heartbreak, nigga.
25 mil.
Average defensive
Plenty
end
of
salary.
heartbreak, Red.
Average defensive end salary.
On there, I'm gonna say, Q, you better hope your boy get Devin Lloyd to add to him to help him out.
I ain't got a whole shit. He gonna be a good player with or without Devin Lloyd.
I hear you.
You go put 2 fucking rookies. You can put Harold Perkins and fucking Hill
No,
with
he
this
ain't
nigga
that.
right
No,
now.
he's not. No, Q. No.
You crazy the motherfucker.
No, he didn't
You
have the
crazy
sack.
the
That
motherfucker, man.
defense, that front line and that secondary was better than ours in Philly, and he didn't
Nigga,
get but
bet
5.
your balls. Bet your
So how you
fucking
gonna have it
balls,
better
nigga.
over here? Please
Bet
explain
your
that to me.
fucking balls, nigga.
How? Tell me where the production gonna come from. If he couldn't get it
I
in
just
Philly, how you gonna get it over
told your
here?
black ass.
No, okay, go ahead. You got it.
You building. You don't understand what it means to build,
Yes, I do, but we ain't done that yet. You still over. It don't
nigga.
matter how you skin it, Q. We overpaid for this guy
So
who's
so
been
so let me ask you
injured
a
and
question.
don't have the production.
Did
There's
the
no way you can
Commanders
change that.
overpay? Did the Commanders overpay for our way at 4 years, $100 million? Did they overpay for him?
Q. You know, Logic stay in a paper bag box. That nigga
Damn.
don't build shit.
Listen,
That nigga put it.
I'm
He
gonna
cheap
sum
as
this up
fuck.
real quick. The
That
fact that
nigga
you
cheap as
and this
hell.
nigga Ronnie agree should tell you how fucked up you is with this decision.
You sound
Damn it.
fucked up, Logic.
So you have that. So you
So
enjoy
Damn
now,
that.
it.
You
now I'm
enjoy
a
that,
dummy.
Q. You
Now
enjoy
I'm a
that,
dummy
Q.
now.
Jack, a straight
Damn
up
it, Q.
jackass dummy. Yes, sir. Y'all on that bus together, and you
Hey,
let that
Logic,
nigga ride, and y'all going towards the
you
edge.
You
need
know
to
what?
turn
Y'all
You
in
know
your.
what,
twins.
Logic?
You need.
It
You
ain't
need.
my fault that you got no vision and you can't see
Oh, I got
how
vision.
to
Oh, I got
build a
vision.
fucking
I see
team.
exactly how this gonna
Take
play
your
Hey
out.
man,
time and build from left to right, not
you
right
need
to
to take
left
that
or
nigga
up
pen
and
protector.
down.
Take that nigga pen protector, Q. Take
Lord
that
have
nigga
mercy.
pen
Again, the
protector.
more he talk, the more I just want to look. I'm just gonna
Oh
look at your
shit!
screen.
Hey
I'm just
man,
gonna look at your screen.
we thought you made
You and
sense,
Ronnie.
man. This makes no sense, Logic.
I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna just say you and Ronnie. Go ahead. Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a
yeah. You gonna
question.
wear this one?
I have a question for y'all. What's going on with Brian Thomas Jr. and the damn Jaguars, man?
I think you
Got a
pissed him
super
off, Red.
They
honeymoon
trying to
over
trade
with.
him. They trying to
Yeah,
Honeymoon
he.
trade
over.
that nigga.
Yeah, he out. He out of there. Yeah, he out of there.
1,000 yard receiver they're trying to get rid of.
A,
And Trevor
a
Lawrence over here
rookie.
having one of his best years.
What is his relationship with Trevor?
It must be bullshit,
He
man.
must be fuck Trevor bitch or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, damn, Q.
He's
Jay,
still waiting on Trevor to get here.
Jay.
Trevor
Okay.
is not here.
Damn.
Damn.
Last move we heard like that, the goddamn quarterback fucked the coach won.
Trevor
Yeah, with the
Lawrence is
Rams. With
fugazi
the
as hell.
Rams, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Trevor Lawrence fugazi as hell. Y'all know this shit.
He
Ronald,
a
who you talking
fucking
about?
dog.
Trevor
You can
Lawrence
call
fugazi
him
as hell.
Fugazi, but you gonna sit here and support Bryce.
Right.
Hey man.
Make it make sense,
Hey man.
Ronald.
Hey, he
What
liked
was
them
Trevor
K
Lawrence
cups.
before
He
he
liked them
left?
cupcakes.
Not Auburn. I mean Clemson.
Oh, Lord.
He liked them
Wasn't
Florida
he
cup
I'm not
cakes.
getting
projected to
this.
be exactly
Carterville High
what
School.
Bryce is right now? And
I'm not
I
getting
say
this with
Bryce
your
is
black
farther along
ass.
than Trevor Lawrence is.
No,
You a
the fuck
damn
he
lie.
isn't. He never had
What is
4,000.
wrong with you,
Shut the
man?
fuck
Again,
up, Ronnie.
I
that's your boy.
I
That's
say
your boy,
quit
The
Q.
doing
fuck is
That's
you
your boy,
K2.
talking
Q.
I
about,
Oh,
say
bruh?
quit doing K2, Randy.
Hey, who that family?
what's
What's going on,
Hey,
happening?
feel that
family?
Shit.
K2?
Hey, J Live. It was a great day, huh, brother?
Oh,
Oh,
here
you
we
know I'm
go.
feeling good, baby.
Y'all
You know
Hey,
I'm
celebrating
on one.
losing Demario
hey,
Davis?
hey, love the Mario, bro. Hey, I shed a tip for him. Love my brother, man. He going
I
back
know
to
Love
you
my.
Alliance.
did.
I
But
hate you.
guess what?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Q,
Yeah.
did you pass the message on to my good brother Red?
He
I
did.
try to tell him about Strutsman and whatnot. Them boy don't want to hear it.
Hey, no, I
Hmm.
was
Red to a
talking
tongue of
about
the
what.
Lord.
No,
Red to a
I
tongue
already
of the
see.
Lord, baby.
I heard about. I heard about gang
$1.3 million.
sign tour. I heard about them signing gang sign
Oh, you
tour.
talking about that
Yeah.
message? Oh,
I heard.
oh,
Uh-huh.
oh
I'm
yeah, I
talking
told
about.
him.
I never saw
I'm telling.
organization
I
so
want
good.
Red. I want Red to stay out our mix and stay out our business about cap space. I need you to stay out our business and act like you know what you're talking about when you don't, brother. When it comes to this number, what I want you to do, Kai, I want you to do, Q. I want you to
Yeah.
big up my picture, my profile picture.
Okay.
Just
Hold on,
do
hold
this
on,
for
hold on.
me, a favor. I
Let me
want to
get
show
you.
you
Let me
who this
get you.
is right here. I want to
Let me
introduce you
get you.
right quick. Shout out to my brother J Live. You might know who this is. But see, this guy right here on my profile picture, I met him at the Pelicans game. You know, I'm a New Orleans native. You know, I support both of my teams. But this is Kai
Oh,
Hartley.
wrong D'Angelo.
This is
Huh?
Kai Hartley right here, Greg. I want you to introduce him. This is
What you say, Q?
the numbers man. Hold on. This is the numbers man, the man behind all the contract. This is the GM that's teaching all the rest of the GMs, you know, Philly GM, Kansas City GM. He's teaching them all the tricks and the trades about this salary cap that you say that we ain't have none. Now, within 3 fucking moves before this free agency began, we was already 20 million under the cap. That was just with 3 moves that we made already. And if you
3
look at
chess
what we
moves, nigga.
did, what we looked like and what we did today, we got 3 big signings. ETN, the real ETN, shout out to Carolina, the real
Yeah.
ETN, And we got our guard. We got a great guard. Shout out to David, our guard. And we got a punter that we paid some good top dollar. So, Red, I'm going to just tell you this right here. When it comes to the Saints and this cap business, mind your business, all right? I just want to let you know about that. I just had to come in and let you know.
So
Don't
since
act like
Q
you
since
know.
Q let you speak and everybody else did without any interruption,
Go
check
ahead.
me out, Tia.
Talk to me.
My uncle told me a long time ago. Most
Stop
of the
your.
time, not all the time, most of the time, the loudest nigga in the room is the wrongest nigga in the room.
Okay.
So that's a little something for you
Well,
and J
that's
Live.
as you every day, Red. Go ahead.
Yeah. I say
Man,
most
that
of the
nigga
time.
heard that shit on American
Now,
Gangster.
secondly,
Lying
now,
ass
Go ahead.
nigga.
Go
secondly,
ahead.
now,
Lying
secondly,
ass
let me
nigga.
say this. Let me say this. It's good that everybody is happy with what their teams did today. So let me say this to
Except
you.
for you.
Be happy,
Except for
be
you,
happy,
nigga.
be happy with what y'all did.
Mm-hmm.
It's too early to tell whether the money spent today will be good money. So, you say David Edwards, you say
Yep.
ETN.
Mm-hmm.
I
And the
don't think
punter,
of a
right? Shout out to right. Big
well,
contract for a punter too.
same thing we told J Live when
Yeah.
one of your first three mentions is a kicker or a punter, you didn't do much in free agency.
How
But I'm
we
gonna let you have that
What are
one.
you
that
I'm
talking
gonna let
but
you
that
about?
have that one.
time out. See, that's what you don't know. See, so we're not talking football because one of the biggest things, the needs we need was a punter that's gonna flip the field. Now, if we know
Okay.
anything about football, you have to win at all three stages.
I thought I was getting a
Offense.
chance to talk.
No, you just said
See,
go
see,
ahead.
see,
No, you just said go
I can
ahead.
sit
What you
up
want
here
to
and
talk all
listen to
day?
you. I
I'm
can sit up here and
rebuttaling.
listen to you be critical,
Hey,
but you don't want to listen to me be
Red, I
critical.
talked for
Nigga
2 minutes.
don't
You
like
talked for
listening to
about
your
2 minutes.
lies, nigga.
Go
But
ahead,
go
Tim.
ahead. But
Uh-uh.
you saying a punt is not important. I think that's bullshit. I think a
I didn't
punt is
say that.
very
The
important.
I didn't
nigga
say
don't know
that. I
football.
didn't say a punt is not important. I say when that's one of your biggest moves, you didn't make very
No, that
big
was our
moves.
first move, Red. That wasn't the biggest. The biggest was the guard and the running back. That was the biggest.
Right. Right.
That
I
wasn't our
agree.
biggest.
I
But guess
agree.
what? That was one of our biggest needs was a punter. Can we? I can say that if you watch, that was one of our biggest needs. We stopped.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
was drafting. We was drafting and getting these international punters, and now we got a certified
Damn, I
a
went out
punter that's
again, Q.
averaging
I know
49
you
yards
saw that
last year.
77-yarder, Tip.
But the thing about it, forget that. I was telling you about you talking about the cap run, what we was gonna have much, and I want you to do something else. I want you to look at next year cap run and see how much that we ahead of that. I want you to look at next year cap run. That's what I want you to look at. I want you to see how much. So what I want you to do is stop speaking on this myth about the Saints and the cap. That shit is over with. COVID is over with. We are in great standards when it comes to this cap. And if you look at my profile picture, Mr. Kai Hartley, I want you to look him up, Red, when you get a second, brother, because you're an intelligent brother. Kai Hartley, I want you to look him up and see everything that he has done. He is teaching classes to other GMs about the cap. That's what I want you to do. So listen, before you speak on my team, know what you're talking about. You know what
Still,
I'm
I
saying? Shout out
got
to J Live.
AT&T
We in the
Wi-Fi,
building.
so I get knocked out a lot. Q, can you hear me?
We all can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Damn,
Yes, sir.
nigga.
We
Loud
all
and
Q.
can hear
clear.
you.
Loud and clear.
It says I'm in the show, but I can't hear nobody, man.
Yeah.
I
Can you
bet
hear
he
me?
can.
Look at you. You got people over
You
here
got
niggas
lying
bragging about a
motherfucker,
punter.
boy. This nigga Red
Boy,
ain't got no
boy,
class.
Q. So Q and fellas on the
What's
thing.
up?
So is a punter important to a football team? I need to know that. Is a punter
Oh,
important to a football team?
it's very important when it comes to field position.
Okay, all right. That's
I'm
why I
staying out
wanted
of
to
that.
know that. I
I'm
just
staying
wanted to
out of
know that.
that.
I just wanted to know that. I just wanted to know that. I just
Hey,
wanted to know. So
hey,
I'm
just
not
Yes, sir.
another
bragging. I'm looking
position
at
we
the
don't have to
comments.
worry about going into the draft.
Hey. We can sit back now, J Live, and I'm not gonna take
And
over.
go hard with weapons.
I just wanted to get on Red ass right here. I know this is Carolina. I know y'all happy about y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
So
yeah.
go
We
ahead.
good over here.
Hey. I felt like that was a little overpriced, Q. That's just my
All
thing.
right.
I wouldn't have paid that
Yeah.
much for him, but hey, that was a need. You went with your move. We're gonna see how that now is that the one from the Dolphins that had the Achilles?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
that's
That's him.
him.
That's
That's
him.
him.
Okay, he
Hey,
was a
when I looked
Dolphin.
It's
it up,
It's overpriced,
Yeah.
but like you say, we addressed it. A fucking need that we had. We needed a
Yeah.
linebacker in the worst way. In the
Yeah.
worst way, dog.
Yeah. And the
hey,
We
I
pass
still, I
rush
looked
was
it
think we
up.
healthy.
still
It
gonna
said
get Q. I think we still gonna get Devin Lloyd though. I think Devin
I
Lloyd
think
is
so
still on
too.
that background.
With
Hey,
Devin
Yeah.
Lloyd
Q,
and
it
him
said
together,
defensive ends that got 10 stacks
Yeah,
a year get paid anywhere from 24 to 40 to 48 million a year.
Hey Q,
God damn.
I was
What's up?
getting
That's what
knocked
they
in
say.
and out. You know how I'm on this old cheap AT&T Wi-Fi network, man. So
Yes, sir.
you
Yes,
know,
sir. Yes, sir.
and plus
Cheap
I got
ass
an
nigga.
iPhone, so I can't really stay in the
What
chat. But
Red?
yeah,
These Saints was digging in your ass while you were getting your signal together. They were in
yeah.
your ass.
I'm just speaking
Well, I'm
facts.
glad I wasn't. I'm glad I wasn't here for that because I don't swing like that. But listen, Tia, let me say that. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Tia.
Talk to me, Red. Talk
One
to me,
thing I
Red.
always say, and I know the fellas up here can attest to my always saying this is the people who shop on day one of free agency, that's for the people who got money. So I will say that I saw some moves made by the Saints. I saw some moves made by the Panthers.
So we
Saw
might
some
got some money.
moves made by the Falcons. Saw some moves made by the Bucks. We all made some minor moves. Nobody in our division made blockbuster moves across the NFL.
Hey,
So with that being said,
go
with
ahead,
that
bro.
being said,
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard you while I was trying to listen, but before I got knocked out one time,
Mm-hmm.
start to elaborate on the salary caps and how you handle that. You can convince yourself with whatever tools you want how good y'all are at managing the salary cap. But I'll give you one example as to why I say you're not. When you have somebody who is a potential future Hall of Fame linebacker who has been
Oh
with you
no,
and y'all would have liked to seen him retire a Saint
for
and you
sure.
can't keep him in the fold, you ain't
That
handled your cap right.
no disrespect. That's not. We didn't handle our cap. They just want. But this is my thing about it. See, when we was telling y'all in the beginning of the season, everybody was saying that we're old. We need to get rid of
Right.
Cam and everything else. That was your argument. But now that we got younger and we got rid of them, that's not what we couldn't sign them. We
Well,
definitely
you
could
do
have
need to
signed them.
get rid of Cam, but I was talking about DeMario.
I mean, yeah, Demario only signed for 10 million a year. We definitely could have kept Demario, but
No,
they
you
just
couldn't
didn't.
have. No, you couldn't
Bro,
have.
all
No,
right,
you couldn't
okay,
have.
all right,
No, you
okay,
couldn't have. No, you
bro.
couldn't have.
Listen,
No, you
they're
couldn't
let
have.
it. This is
No, you couldn't
this
have.
is a new
You
regime,
can
bro.
tell me
No,
all
bro,
day
no,
long what
bro.
you
They
could
did,
have done, but I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what you
We
didn't
could have.
do.
Okay, I'm telling you, we could have did it. And if you look at
You
not
can
just
tell
this
me
year,
all day
not
long what
just
you
this
could have
year, I
done,
want you to
woulda,
look
coulda,
at next
shoulda.
year's salary
You can
cap. We
tell
are
me woulda,
perfectly
coulda,
fine.
shoulda all day long, but all I'm gonna do
Still,
is do
stop
one
fussing with
thing,
these
and I'm
niggas
gonna
that
tell you
don't got
what
a
you didn't
quarterback.
do.
I'm
I'm
fussing
gonna
with these
tell you
niggas with
one
no
thing, and
quarterback. They
that's gonna be
better.
what you didn't do.
We
Dead
got
ass
younger.
niggas.
We got younger. We drafted a linebacker last year to go taking the reins of DeMario. Did I want to give up DeMario? Of course not. But these are the same dudes that's telling us, man, y'all got the oldest defense in the league. Now you're telling me, oh man, you ain't have enough money to keep DeMario. No, they didn't
No,
want
I've
to.
been telling y'all that y'all wasn't gonna be able to keep Demario.
No, you ain't been telling us nothing. We didn't
But we
have. We
could have
could have.
kept him.
You ain't been
Hey
telling us
Q,
nothing. We could have kept
Q,
only person.
have I
Let me
have
tell
I
you
been
something.
have I been telling J Live that wasn't gonna keep
Oh,
Demario? Yes or
J
no?
Live. I gotta get J Live. You might have told J Live that.
You
I'm
you
sorry.
you told them boys that they wasn't gonna keep them boys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you probably told J. You
But it
probably told
wasn't
J.
because
Live, but
we
you never
couldn't
told
keep
me.
them, Red.
But
It's
Red,
just
they
because
didn't
they
want
moving
to.
in a different direction. We getting
That's it.
younger,
That's it.
and
At
this
the
and,
same.
So
and,
J
and this
Live,
is telling
so
you
J
on
Live,
his team.
You
J
telling me you
Live,
didn't know that 2 weeks
you
ago?
did argue Red down and say you was keeping Jordan. You said
Yep.
you was keeping Demario Davis.
We
It
all
was a
did.
good.
You
It
did
was a good
argue him down now.
possibility. Look, I honestly didn't think that they were going to do it. I knew it was a possibility, obviously.
Everybody knew it was a possibility with
But
that,
you
with
know,
Cam
we
and them.
wanted our linebacker. We wanted him
I
to stay there.
hey, Q, I'll be lying and saying as a fan I ain't want Demario. I just told my wife I'm looking at my Demario jersey right now. All we
Right.
gonna have with him. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the Saints wanted to get younger and move in a different direction. They didn't want to hold. Everybody always talk about us with these old ass things. You can't say that no more. Cam might come back,
Hey,
but guess what? Demario or not, it is what it is. We got Danny Stutzman and Pete Warner to fill in those gaps. And guess what?
I like Strasburg.
By us addressing the offensive line, running back, and free agency, we can open up to a Sonny Styles if we want to.
hey,
You know what
I'm
I'm
trying
saying?
to tell him.
We could do what we want to. We could go best, but we could double back and be greedy and get Jeremiah Lott if we want to. We can do what we want right now. We're in a great position. But Red, I'm back to talking to you
Y'all
about
got a
the
lot of work
salary
to do.
cap.
Y'all got a lot
We
of work to do.
no, y'all got a lot of bro. You
Y'all
just
got a
signed
lot of
Tua.
work, nigga.
You just
Y'all
signed
got a
two
lot of
more.
work to do.
Nigga, you got no motion, nigga.
This man ain't
Y'all got
got
a lot
no
of y'all got a
money.
lot
You got
y'all
no
got a lot of
That
work to
boy,
motion.
do.
you
Red,
signed
you on your
Stewart
own on
and
that one.
Johnson.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Red,
work to
you
do,
got
Q.
Johnson. You got Johnson. What are we
They got a lot
talking
of work to
about?
do. They got a lot of work to do.
Fred, you can miss me all that. No, listen, you
Uh-huh.
be minding other people's business money and you
Uh-huh.
ain't counting your own. And the price
Uh-huh.
you said we wasn't gonna have, you spoke up. You said
Uh-huh.
the
Damn, Red.
people.
I
You
always
said
said
the
that
people.
nigga.
Lord, Red ass
Hey,
today.
hey,
Yes,
hey!
So
sir.
You said the people on
they
day
talking in
one. Hey,
paragraphs and I'm
you
talking
said the people on
in
day
two word
one.
statements.
Free agency
Yeah.
got
Right.
money. We made moves on first day, Red. And then we paid them good. We ain't wasn't cheap with them. We pay ENT good, 13 million a year. We
And
turned
look,
big boy good.
See,
Stop playing.
Till,
Edwards got
Till.
signed for a nice
If you will
contract.
breathe, and if J Live will breathe, see, one perspective is y'all paid him good. Another perspective is the same thing that people are throwing at Carolina right now. Y'all overpaid ETN as a running back. But it's fine. It's
We
Bro,
probably
fine
it's
did.
only
if you want to
$13
convince
million.
yourself.
Bro.
Hey, Ray, we paid him 3 million more a year because I thought we was gonna get him by like 10. You know what I'm saying?
It's
But guess
fine if
what?
you want to convince yourself that
Hey,
that was a great signing. I'm
say
not
it
gonna
was a
argue
great
with
signing.
you.
Regardless if you got to pay a little more for something, that's a great signing. He's only
See, what I'm
27
not gonna
years
argue
old.
with you, especially when it comes to the running back, I'm gonna let you have that. Cause I
Why? Because you
drafted
got
Bijan.
Bijan. You can't argue with nobody. Stop it,
Yeah,
Ray.
so I'm
We
gonna let
talking
you
about the
have
money
that.
and the value.
I'm gonna let
We,
you have that.
Hey,
you,
I'm gonna let
guess
you
what?
have
Sound
that.
like Bijan on his own.
I'm gonna
Cause
let you
look like
have that
Algiers
though.
left.
You feel
Algiers
me?
tired of that shit.
they
Uh,
said Broncos
let
released the
me
J-Lo.
say something to you in case you didn't know, J Live. It was time for Algier to get his opportunity to start somewhere.
Oh,
Algier,
finally, nigga.
Algier is a 1,000-yard running back in this league, and he'll never see that again long as he playing behind Bijan.
That's cool, but
So we don't need him to back up Bijan, and we don't need to hold him back or to pay him to be a backup for what he can go get as a starter somewhere else.
all right, Ray,
Well,
real
that's
quick.
stupid.
Ray, what I would say, like I said,
And
back
that's
to
why
you.
you paying 35 million for Kamara and ETN because you think that's stupid
Hey,
strategy for a
we
running back
good.
room.
Hey, running back room nice, huh?
Hey, you see we
That running back room
restructured. Hey,
nice.
you see we restructured Kamara too, huh? You see we restructured him, huh? We
Right.
can do what we
His
want.
money
Hey,
was
he might be part
guaranteed.
of a trade deal,
Listen,
Till, in the draft. He might be part of a trade.
Ray, I want you, like I tell you, brother, you're a smart brother. I know this. I want you to look up Kai Hartley. Shout out to Kai Hartley.
Bro,
I want
I
you to
try
look
to
up
tell
Kai
you.
Hartley and who he is. If you don't know how
I
he
know
look,
that's y'all money, man.
oh
But I
no,
mean,
well,
he
Nah, nigga.
a lot of
We
people,
every
playing
a
team in the
lot
catch.
of
NFL got one. Every
no, no,
team
no,
in
We
the
no, no,
playing
no, no,
NFL
no,
catch.
got
no. He's
one.
the difference is he's teaching GMs this that. You see what the Eagles are doing? This is something the Saints been doing. I told you. The only reason why we got caught was because of COVID, and it was no more the salary cap went down, so the calculation was off. But guess what? It's over then. Everything is good. Go look at next year cap space. Go look at what we got. I'm
Till,
talking
let
to
me
you,
ask you a question. Let me
Red.
ask you,
I'm talking to
Till,
you,
let me ask
Red,
you a
because you
question.
told us we wasn't gonna
Till,
have any money.
Till,
You said we wasn't
you
gonna have
don't,
any money, Red.
and you don't. And
How
this
we
is
had
what I'm trying to.
We had
Oh
20
my
millions
God.
without three
Oh my
signings.
God. Oh my
I know, oh
God.
my God, you ain't think they're gonna come in this big. I
Let
know.
me ask you a question. How did you get that? Did you restructure contracts?
We restructured only three of them. When we have a
So let me ask you
possibility,
a question.
we have a possibility of restructuring in
Damn.
5, 6 more of them.
Damn. So yes, you can create more cap space, but it's called space. It ain't called cap removal. So you know what you do with it when you create space? You push it out to another year. So the money that you're talking about next year, when some of that cap is pushed onto that year, guess what it does to the money that you
Nigga,
had
you still don't
on
understand.
He don't understand. He really don't understand. Red,
You
stop
still
talking.
having
okay.
that
Red, you're
same
not talking to no
elementary
I'm
ass
dummy
not. I'm
shit.
not.
argument.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
not
not.
talking
I'm.
You
to
I'm
no
still
not gonna
having
dummy
that
argue
shit,
with
same
Red.
y'all.
elementary
Hey,
ass
Q,
argument. You just don't
Q,
fucking get it,
Q.
nigga.
I'm about to get
See
One
pissed
ya.
plus
off.
one is
I'm about to
fucking
get
four
pissed off
niggas,
Hey,
nigga.
Red, I know you're gonna get pissed
because I got
off.
a
Soon as
master's.
you
I got
saw
a master's
ETN,
degree.
when you
I
see
got a
David,
master's degree
when
in
you see
business
them punting you in
administration.
like that.
But I don't like to shine on motherfuckers like that. But see, I'm gonna let them have it
Well,
because you
nigga,
ain't finna
make it
sit
make
up here and
sense
tell
then,
me
nigga.
He gotta
that I
make
don't
it sense.
understand how
Red, you
money
gotta get out your
works.
feelings, brother, and make it this. I know you ain't like the signings we did. I know you ain't like us getting
Well, it
ETN.
don't really
Bro,
I
have
you
know
nothing
you
to
looking
ain't
do with
like
the
us
good,
getting that big
signings.
Tim.
old guard. I
It
know
You
you ain't
looking
it
like
real
don't
that.
good,
it,
nigga.
it don't have nothing to do with signings,
Hey,
but
J
it has
Live,
more.
I say
It
them
has
haters
more to
don't
do.
like that, ladies.
It has more to do when you tell me that you have $15 and you put $5 in the bank. That you tell me you still got $15 to spend. No,
Oh,
you got
Q.
$10 to spend.
Oh, Q. Didn't Red
Yeah.
say the people that spend money on the first day of free agency got money? Didn't he say that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then we got money, bitch. We in this bitch. We got money. We got money. He told us we weren't gonna have money. He said we weren't gonna be able
Dang.
to do this. The only person that overpriced themselves out of New Orleans was Alante Taylor. We ain't no way
Yeah.
we paying Alante 20-something million just because he a
No
good
fucking
blitzer.
way.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yep.
If you watch the Saints, Alante Taylor, man, he was 50-50 when it come to coverage. Excellent
I like
blitzer and
Alante.
no
I
fake
think
No,
that
coverage.
was a big
D'Angelo,
loss. That was a
D'Angelo.
big
No,
These
loss in the
niggas
hey,
talk.
hey,
secondary.
guess
Yeah.
what? Guess what? They
Uh
said, hey,
Let
huh.
brother
them talk.
Angelo,
Let them
they
talk.
said the
Cause this is
same
what they
thing.
do.
They said the
If I
same thing
never
about
saw
CD
fan
Deuce. They
base,
said the
if I
same thing
never
about
saw
Chauncey Garner.
the only
Alante Taylor
people,
was drafted for
the
Chauncey
only
Garner, and we're gonna do
people
the same
that's
thing for
worse
him.
than them, and he may not be as bad as these cats is Pewter. Now Pewter will tell you that shit don't stink and it's right up under your nose. Till and J Live is the same way. They'll sit
No,
up here and
no,
tell
Red, no,
you
Red.
that they was
You
cool
over
with
here
letting
talking
a
about other
starter.
people's
See
business
how
and
you
you
over
don't know what
talking
you're
me?
talking about.
They'll sit up here and tell you they was cool with letting somebody who started for them last year walk. That means you got to replace
We
a
just told
starter.
you as a fan, I wanted Demario. I'm not cool. I wanted
I'm talking
Demario.
about Alante.
Of course.
You got
Oh,
to
Alante,
replace
no,
another
brother, you
starter.
don't know, brother, go watch my videos. You don't know. First of all, I know Alante. I know Alante. I know what he was talking behind the scenes, and no, he's overpriced. Go look at every Saints post or anything anybody comment on Alante. We was not playing 20+ million for him. Only thing Alante did good with Bliss. The same thing Chauncey Garner did for us, and we drafted Alante to replace him and put him in a position to have the success he got. We're gonna do that same thing. It's a plug and
AQ,
play player.
he a nuke too.
Yeah, I
So
give
I
a
think New
yeah. And
Orleans
let,
too
hey, hey, hey,
small
let
with
him
him
stroll
his
his ass
confidence.
on out here. Let him stroll
Yep.
his ass right to Tennessee.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to
Yes,
Alante.
sir, Tia. See,
Yep.
Tia, with you saying that right now, me and you shouldn't struggle when we come to the understanding of how these numbers work. That's
And
the
we
He
last
should.
got
time I
a
want
I
me
want
and you.
3 year, $60
That's the
million
last
dollar
time I want
deal.
me and you to
I'm
struggle over
not
these
Q. We
numbers.
not paying that for him, Q. It go
That
look
was
at
a
his
lot.
last got burnt. Go look up what he gave up last year, Q. You need to go
Mm,
give up what
mm,
that
mm,
nigga,
mm.
that nigga gave up last year in coverage. That's what you need to look at. Go look at what that nigga
Right.
gave up in coverage.
He
Fuck
wasn't no
that.
lockdown.
Wasn't no lockdown to get paid
He
that much
wasn't no
money.
lockdown.
Wasn't no
But
lockdown.
but he a good joker.
That
But
boy
he a good
gave up
joker
20
player.
touchdowns and 4 interceptions in his career. 20 touchdowns and four,
I ain't
four
paying that nigga no
interceptions.
20 million, Taylor.
Stop it. 4 interceptions for 20 mil in his whole career? Stop it. What we talking about? But guess what? He got a lot of safety. I mean, a lot of sacks and everything because we blitz him. He's an okay tackler. Because
Right.
that
He a
scary
joker.
motherfucker missed
He
the
play that
tackle and try
joker
to.
role.
Boy, stop it. But anyways, I ain't want to hold y'all up. I just had to get on red ass. I already said
Hey,
it to you.
Till,
Yeah.
I
Till,
had to
let me
get
ask you
on
a
red
question.
ass. I
Till, let me
had to
ask you
get
a
on
question.
red ass.
Till, let me ask you a question. What was the cornerback name that y'all had the year before that went to the Giants?
Pause to the Debo.
It looked to me like y'all having trouble keeping quality players.
No, it looks like
Oh
Mickey
hell.
Loomis know
No,
when
we
to
got
get
a
rid of a
farm of
player. Go,
quality players.
hey, Red,
Nigga,
we were still ranked 10. We were still ranked top 10 in defense.
we
That's what.
dog.
See
You
how
don't know how
Q
we do our
Q
cornerbacks in
D'Angelo.
New
You
Go.
see
Orleans.
how I leave
Hey,
them. See how I leave them hollering. I say something real quick, and then they
what
spend
you what,
five
what you
minutes
saying? You don't know
fighting
what
me.
you're saying. You saying like we lost Paulson and Debo. We took a hit. We actually getting a compensation pick for him. A
Hey
comp pick, the number
D'Angelo,
4th round. We'll
check it
take it.
out, check it out, D'Angelo.
Uh huh.
If you
Uh
can
huh.
sign your good players, you do.
But D'Angelo, make sure you get
Yeah.
them at a right value, D'Angelo. Make sure you get them at a
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
value
I
too.
agree. I agree with both of y'all are
And he
right.
got a
You know,
pick.
Hey, hey, hey,
He
hey,
got a pick. The
you got to
trajectory of
get them
the
at
pick.
a good value.
hey,
Because I mean, if you
D'Angelo, did you hear
go
about
go
Paulson
ahead.
and Debo last year? Did you hear about
Well,
Paulson and Debo?
I like Paulson Depot coming out of Stanford. I was a
Oh, for
fan of him
sure.
coming
I
out of
did
Stanford.
too.
So
You liked him when he played against y'all, but last year when he played for the
yeah.
Giants, Did you hear about him? Did you hear
Nah,
his
nah, he
name
ain't do
ringing?
shit. He ain't do shit in New
Oh, all
York
right.
last.
So
He
it
ain't do
sound
a
like
goddamn thing in New York.
we
He
won
did.
that, right? Sound like we won that, right? Sound like we won that, right? You heard about Kool-Aid? You heard about Quincy Riley and all them? Yeah, it sound like we won that. We okay. We all right. We got rookie deals right now at the defensive back. We wasn't about to pay him
I
a
respect
20
your
a
comeback,
year.
Tia.
But Kool-Aid don't look that good. He don't look
No, he
promising from
don't. He don't.
Kool-Aid don't look.
But I
Hey,
respect
Kool-Aid solid.
Tia comeback. I respect your comeback, Tia, and I appreciate it when you pull up because J Live is boring.
Oh yeah,
That nigga boring.
J-Live just here all the time. You know when
He ain't
somebody
got
there
no
every
tape.
day.
Don't get mad because a
He
nigga
ain't
got
got
on
no
your
Red,
tape.
ass.
Put your
You know
hands
when
up,
So that's the
nigga.
somebody
type
that
of nigga
every
you
day, you kind
is,
of
huh?
look over it. You don't look at
Yeah,
Red
yeah,
here
yeah,
every
yeah,
day.
yeah,
Joe
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
every day, so you know
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
just look
yeah.
over it. But
Hey, the Saints agree on a
we just
2-year
signed Noah
deal
Fant.
to
We
Noah
just
Fant.
signed Noah
See
Fant.
how excited they get?
We just signed Noah. We ain't got no money though, Red. We ain't got no money.
Who
We
we
just
got?
signed Noah Fant. We just
No
signed Noah.
offense,
Why we
tight
on the
end.
phone? Red, hey
No
Q, we
offense,
ain't got
tight
no money.
end.
Man, let's
Q,
go.
Q, we ain't got no money.
Let's go.
Q.
We got plenty money. We got
Hey, hey,
plenty
hey,
money.
hey, hey, somebody put
People,
that
these niggas
prize on
happy.
for me.
They
I
happy
got
to have a
plenty
We
Q
got
money.
on.
plenty
I got
money. Go
That
ahead,
boy,
Hey,
that's
make it
Tia.
crazy.
rain.
That's crazy.
Hey,
I
make it
got plenty.
rain.
More
Hey,
money.
Say, brother Red, what you saying?
Yeah.
Only nigga, hey, only teams on with money signing on the first day. Huh,
That's
Red?
right, Tia. That's
Only
Here
right,
we
niggas
go.
with
Tia.
money. I
That's
got
right,
plenty
Tia.
money.
That's
We
right,
No,
got
Tia.
plenty money.
we cutting the
Hey,
fuck up. We cutting the
Tia, I
fuck up.
told these niggas.
We
I said
cutting
they
the
was
fuck
talking that
up.
shit. I said, wait till you
We
see the
cutting
Saints
the
in
fuck
free
up.
agency.
Oh, I can't wait.
See the
Let's
Saints
go.
motherfucking
Let's
Saints in
fucking
free
go.
agency, nigga.
Let's go.
Noah Fant is a big signing now.
Man, let's
Let's fucking
go,
go.
man.
Hey, Q. Let's go. What's football season at?
Y'all
Nigga, I'm
bullshit,
fucking
Let's
man.
ready.
go,
I'm ready.
So hold on,
I'm
Till and
fucking
J Line.
ready.
Hold on, Till and J
Woo!
Line. So, what y'all gonna do with Jawan Johnson then? I mean,
Oh,
the North
you
fan.
need
What?
two
He
tight
has
ends.
the
Kellen Moore,
contract.
baby. Kellen Moore
All
need two
right.
tight ends. He ain't going
Hey,
nowhere. We got him
Travis
under
Okay.
contract for
Frederickson ain't
another
gonna
2
be a
years.
fool. Travis
I got
Frederickson
plenty
ain't gonna be a fool.
money. Ow! Color money. Color
Oh, what's
money.
going on?
Plenty money,
Oh,
He
man.
said
Q.
Kelly. He
Q.
said Kelly money.
Woo! I told that nigga. Hey. What Boosie daughter said? I told y'all niggas. I told y'all.
Oh shit! Took the shock ass niggas in the back.
Oh!
Lord
They
have
do
mercy.
sound
Y'all
shocked. They
signed
do
Andrew
sound
Luck,
shocked. They
and y'all
sound
got
shocked.
Noah
Hey,
Fant.
these
They
niggas
sound
playing
shocked.
fucking
Hey,
checkers, man.
Red. Say
They
Red.
sound shocked. They sound shocked.
Red.
You sound shocked. You sound
Ray,
shocked.
The
no,
shocker.
I sound excited. I can't believe we keep
Took
making
the
money. You said we
shock
ain't had no
ass
No,
money.
niggas.
you sound shocked. You
Hey, I
sound
Took
sound
the
shocked.
shock
excited.
ass niggas, man.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Ray. I ain't think we was gonna pick up a tight end in
Oh,
free agency.
masterpiece sneakers. Oh
I ain't think we
man,
was
they
gonna
Hey,
pick
wear
up no
Here we
masterpiece
go.
hey,
sneakers.
Tail, we gonna
They
go so
wear
hard with the
masterpiece
fucking weapons
sneakers.
in the draft. We gonna go so
man.
hard with the weapons, man.
They wear
Oh,
masterpiece
hey, I gotta
sneakers.
send it to the group message. Hold on.
Oh
Let me send it to the
shit.
Oh
fucking group
man.
message. Let me get lit. Ray,
Oh,
Poor place
Hey,
again. Poor
Ray.
place again.
oh,
Poor place
oh.
again.
What's going on, Wolf?
Yo, what's up, man?
What up? What's happening,
You got
Wolf?
a
Man,
lot of these no limit motherfuckers on here, man.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
no limit
Yeah,
hold on,
man.
told
What
ya.
Wolf.
up,
I thought I
nigga?
told
You know
ya.
what I'm
No limit
saying?
told. I thought I
I got a
told ya.
Falcon
He
fan.
doing it
They
like
trying to
this.
jump off the bridge right now. Hold on, Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Look right here. He trying to jump off the bridge and shit right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they
He
play this
he
for
ain't too
everything.
happy.
They play this for everything.
Uh.
My
Oh
dog,
yeah,
That's a
my
yeah.
dog,
That's
Falcon
what
Ray.
I'm
fan.
saying.
That's a
Tua,
Falcon
yeah.
fan.
The Tua,
Yeah,
the
that
Tua
nigga like a
part to the
Falcon
bill. Red.
fan.
Tua got a little out. Why did
That's
y'all
a
sign
Falcon
Tua?
fan.
Yo, listen, yo,
Why
Q,
y'all
where
sign
was
Tua?
going? Yo, Q, could I say something?
That's
I gotta keep
Stefanski. I told Red
can I
about
keep
Stefanski.
can
Let
I
me
keep
let me
it
get you the
How you
like
screen
feel
back. Let
about
me
it,
get
Wolf?
let me
Shout out
get
to
you the
my brother
screen back.
Wolf. Wolf, how you
Hold
feel
on one
about it,
second.
Wolf?
shout
How
out,
you
man.
feel
Shout out
about
to
it?
you, man. Shout out to Tim. Could I keep it PG or could I keep it X rated? How you want
Nigga,
it?
say what Keep you it got to X-rated.
Oh,
Say.
God,
All right,
damn.
cool.
X-rated,
They
Wolf.
come here asking
X-rated.
questions,
All
man.
right, look. Right now, the Atlanta Falcons. I'm trying to tell you. Look, The Atlanta Falcons, nobody keeping it real. I'm gonna keep it real. The Atlanta Falcons, right? And I watch porn, right? I watch porn. Not as much as I did before, right? But the Atlanta Falcons, if the Atlanta Falcons was a porn site, they would be going to the you enter porn site, right? And then there's categories to the porn site, right? There's categories, right? And the Atlanta Falcons fall on Bukkake.
God damn, Wilson, Bukkake, Wolf.
If the Atlanta Falcons was a porn site, it would be Bukkake. That's what it would be.
God damn, Bukashi.
Okay.
This is
All
my
right. So I
opinion.
want to
That's
hear
a
this.
damn mess.
That's just
Why
my
you don't
opinion.
like what they did so far in free agency, bro?
So basically, you know what I'm saying? So basically, Q, this is what I'm trying to tell you,
Red.
right? So
All right.
So, and it's because of the all the recycling that they do. I never knew that the motherfucking Atlanta Falcons work for waste management and they recycle all this shit, man.
They like
You know what I'm saying?
Now, Red was telling us that they were good moves Kevin Stefanski was making. Now,
Red,
hold on.
he was on that
No,
train.
I respect Red's opinion, and I'm pretty sure Red respect my opinion. I'm pretty sure.
I would almost 100% guarantee you that Kevin Stefanski was. I don't know if I would say this was his move or
That was his move, Red. That was his move, Red. That was his move, Red. I'm not finna let you do that, Red. I'm not finna let you do that, Red.
Dude, let me
That
tell
was
you
his move, Red.
Can I at least finish a
already
sentence?
trying to
How about
pass the
that?
buck.
How about
Don't bullshit, Red. Don't bullshit, Red. Red, don't
Can
bullshit.
I at least finish a sentence? So
Red.
what I'm gonna say is it was at least in part consulted by the GM and Matt Ryan. That's how they make decisions now in Atlanta. So to say Kevin Stefanski, that's fine if you want to say that. But this is where I'm gonna start and I'm gonna finish, and I'm not gonna go back and forth with nobody over this.
Right.
If you have an opportunity to sign Tua Tagovailoa, if it had been Kirk Cousins, if it had been Kyler Murray, Daniel Jones, if you give me a chance to sign a quarterback who's been to the playoffs, who was a first-round draft pick in a previous year, regardless of the ups and downs they've had, who has NFL experience, and even if he can potentially be a backup, I don't know what his role will be in Atlanta. But if you can sign him for $2.1 million, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, no, I'd rather have Kyler Murray. I'd rather have Kyler Murray. I'd rather have Kyler Murray.
For
I'd rather have Kyler Murray. Ain't no way in hell I'm taking. Give me Kyler Murray over Tua all day long.
Give me Kyler Murray for sure. Hey, even give me Daniel Jones over Tua. Fuck it.
Right.
So with all that being said, I don't know that Kyler Murray is available to the Falcons. I don't know if Daniel Jones, but I do know Tua Tagovailoa was.
It's official. Atlanta the worst fucking team in the division.
For $2.1 million.
Listen,
for $2.1 million.
Red, listen. I understand your point completely. I do, right? What I'm saying is, look, your insurance policy ain't even an insurance policy, right? Because they both have injury-prone histories. This is a proven fact. Okay. Okay. So your insurance policy.
I'm finna walk everybody down, but take your time, Wolf.
No. Listen, I don't need you to walk
for y'all
listen.
niggas.
Hey, Red,
time
listen.
for everybody today.
Red, I don't need you to
see
walk.
that in-house fighting.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting with Red. I don't need you to walk me down, Red, because I respect the opinion. I never said I didn't respect the opinion, right?
Yeah.
So there's no reason to walk me down. All I'm saying is your insurance policy. Right. Your insurance policy. Right. You know what I'm saying? Listen, your insurance policy needs an insurance policy, right?
I think y'all can go in the draft. Y'all might draft. Y'all can draft somebody.
I follow you, bro.
That's facts.
I follow you, dog.
And Wolf was getting.
I get what you're saying, bro.
Wolf was getting his chance to speak.
I just right. I didn't even finish, but go ahead because because what I'm saying is this, right? There's a lot of retread, right, Red? We just paid a wide receiver $10 million guaranteed, who the past 2 years didn't have more than 500 yards.
Yeah, that was retarded. Jahan Dotson.
Listen, Red. I'm just trying to. I understand why they did it, but what I'm saying is you're paying these receivers the last 2 years, and they're both speedsters, but they haven't had 500-yard seasons. They haven't had 500. I'm not. This is not an opinion. This is
Wolf. Who's the other receiver y'all signed other than Jahan Dotson?
Olamide
Oh,
Zaccheaus.
Lamade. I like
Right,
no
right.
Lamade Knight.
No,
That's a good
no,
sign.
Brett,
He's a good
I
3 or 4 option.
understand that, but what this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It could have been a better option, or I would have probably did another way. But I respect your opinion, Reddy. If you feel like Tua is gonna push Penix, I have no problem with that. I don't have any
Well, if
issues.
he don't, well, if he don't
I,
feel
I
like that,
wasn't
he
I
over there
wasn't
trying to coach.
talking
I don't have no issues.
I wasn't talking about Tua. I mean, you
Right.
brought it in, so I do have time for it. So let me if I can, I'll speak on Tua. And I said it, and I said it again. Like I said, this is where I start and where I'll end, regardless of what I say in between it. When you give me a chance to sign a Tua Tagovailoa, and I can pay $2.1 million for him, I'll kick the tires on him. So
Okay.
I'll stop there. Now, let me say this. Since y'all want to talk about Tua has had some very visible on the field issues in the NFL. But Tua has also thrown for 4,624 yards in the season. I'm not saying he'll ever do that again in his life. But if you give me the chance to see what he can do and what he can be for $2.1 million, I'll kick the tires on it.
Okay, that's
Tua has
fine.
been to the Tua has been to the playoffs in the NFL.
That's fine.
If you give me a chance to see if he can do it again for $2.1 million, I'll kick the tires on it. Now you can clown all you motherfucking want to.
But can you address the wide receivers that they take?
Whether he be a backup or whether he hold it down until Penix is ready to go, or whether you throw him in as a valid competition for the starting quarterback, something that the Carolina Panthers has never done with a quarterback the caliber of Tua Tagovailoa for Bryce Young for $2.1 million.
3 miles per hour. Slow.
Red. I'll take
You
it.
just saw Miami gave up on
I'll take
Tua
it.
because he was not the guy. And
I'll
your
take
coach
it.
say, bring him
I'll
on
take
over
it.
here
I'll
for
take
a
it.
veteran minimum.
I'll take it.
He can't be taken seriously in the
I'll take
NFL
it.
making moves like this right here.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. I understand.
It's gonna be people who will say that Kevin O'Connell can't be serious for taking Kyler Murray after the Arizona Cardinals cut him loose and bringing him in to compete with J.J. McCarthy. But it's hard to turn down a former quarterback that has NFL experience of leading a team
Come
for
on,
4 and
Red. You
5
know that
years.
guy is
No.
not
I'm
good.
gonna finish
You
for
know he not
$2.1
good.
million. For $2.1 million. Also, just like I said earlier, when you go out there and when you shop, you can only buy what's in the store. So they're gonna have to put 2 quarterbacks on the roster to go along with Penix.
Let me talk to you, Wolf. Let me talk to you. Because let me ask you a question. Is it not alarming to you
This
that this
normally
man
what
just
happens when I
had
start kicking ass.
$100 million deal with Miami? Is that not alarming that he's cut and y'all picked him up knowing that he is not the best option?
Yeah, sure.
Why, Wolf?
Because he probably didn't have lost arm strength. Look, after the Kansas City playoff run that Miami had, Miami kind of fell off after that year. That's the year you're talking about, the 4,000. After that, they never got back to what they were. Now you're talking about 4,000 yards, but you're talking about 4,000 yards with Raheem Morris. You're talking about Tyreek Hill. You're talking about Jaden Waddle.
There you go.
You're talking
world
about
weapons.
Lasky, what's the tight end name?
The 2 running backs that they had, I forgot the
Seven Chain and then the other cat. I can't remember his name.
Right. So you're talking about Red. He was surrounded by
top 3 offense
at 4,000 yards. He was surrounded by monsters. But then what happened to that team, Red? What happened to that team? When they started getting physical with them, they didn't like the physicality.
Somebody creating a lot of background noise, man.
I agree, Wolf. Get him off his timing because he's a timing quarterback.
Exactly.
And so he can't put the ball there.
So he can't put the ball where it needs to. Now, look, Red, I understand, but what I'm saying is, look, I could have went up. In my opinion, I think they should have went in a different direction because he might have lost some pep in the step. Now, from what I had said
Wolf,
I
just
hate
real quickly, Wolf. What direction could they have gone in?
you know what,
we got
Red?
breaking
I
news.
would have brought in
James
a Flacco. It would have been my choice would have been to bring in Joe Flacco to be able to run the offense, to be able to push Michael Penix, to be able to have somebody there that could probably talk to Michael Penix, and because Joe Flacco is good at that, he did
So
it
you
with.
know at this. So you know as of
Okay, you
today,
asked
the
me a
first
question,
day.
but you don't let me
So
finish.
no, I
Right?
hear you. But what I'm saying, so you know as of today, on the first day of free agency, that they're not going to bring in Joe Flacco. You know
Sure.
that?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, what I'm
Okay.
saying is, but let me finish. So basically, when they got physical with Miami, Tua never got back to who he was. Now, by the injury last year was abysmal. It was abysmal for him over there. I'm not sure what happened with the OC and him, but when the weapons started going down, the Miami Dolphins started bailing shit on him. There was a lot of problems. There was a lot of issues. Now, if you're telling me you're bringing in Tua because you want to put the pep in the step with Michael, no problem. If that's the argument, no problem. If you're saying, listen, Tua gets the job, he's doing good, he's not going to let go of that job because he's a starter, blah, 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 no problem. If you're telling me he wants to sit for a year and kind of retool, that's what he should do, I think, in my opinion, is sit behind somebody and retool. Kyler Murray should sit behind somebody and kind of retool and kind of restructure to see how life is for them. I have no problem with that. But to tell me that we're going to use a guy with less weapons now than was in Miami.
So Wolf, let me ask you a question. When a team has a franchise quarterback, when a team has a franchise quarterback, how many years do they normally sign their franchise quarterback to? Just asking you a question.
Red will try to justify this no matter what.
Wolf.
You got a 1 year, $2 million deal, but it was still a trash pickup.
Q, that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm asking
you heavy emphasis on the $2 million. I know what you're doing.
Breaking news.
Q, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hey, Buck, hold on, Buck. Q, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to ask Wolf, when a team has their franchise quarterback, D'Angelo, anybody, somebody answer my question.
Okay.
When a team has a franchise quarterback, how many years do they normally sign him to?
4, 3.
Normally 3, 4
okay,
year
thanks,
deal.
Buck. 4 years, maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how many years they signed Tua for?
1 year.
1 year.
Yeah. So they're not looking for Tua to come in here and be their quarterback.
Okay.
They're giving him an opportunity to compete. They're giving him an opportunity to compete. And if he hits, when they're paying him $2.1 million after paying Kirk Cousins all that money that went terribly, I would say that was probably pretty smart.
Okay, but so is your argument that he's gonna push Michael because Michael Penix is your guy. Michael Penix is your guy.
Them bringing in this guy right here doesn't say that he's sure on Michael Penix.
Right.
This is right here saying it's an open competition and he's gonna let the best man go.
And ding, ding, ding. And here's why the Atlanta Falcons confuse me. This is why they confuse me, Q. Because the owner says he's our franchise quarterback. Then when the president comes in, he says, well, I don't know. And then when the coach comes in, he says, well, I guess he's got to earn it. I don't know. So, so you got three, and this is documented evidence. This is why D-Led left. This is why the number one beat writer left the Atlanta Falcons writer thing. Because it's so confusing.
The worst thing you could let this man do is come in here and compete for a starting spot, and he fuck around on the $2 million deal and strike.
Actually, Orlando left
thank you, Red.
62 years old.
Thank you, Red. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Just fuck me. God damn.
He retired.
No
Go ahead, Ray. Wolf, can you hear me, Wolf?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
That nigga can't hear me. Okay.
So listen, look.
The worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
Worst thing you can do is play around with Tua, and he come out and be productive, and then you got to pay him to a long-term deal and cripple your franchise. That's the worst thing you can do.
Kind of like what y'all on the Fringe are doing with Bryce Young.
Nope.
It sounds like what you did last year with Kirk Cousins. It's like the
And
same
they
thing
ain't,
gonna repeat,
but
bro.
at least
Let's
they
get
ain't
to the
repeating
breaking news with
themselves
James
though.
with
At least
James
they ain't
with the
repeating it
Falcons.
though.
Let's get to
J
the
Line.
breaking news.
Go ahead,
At
Buck.
least
What's
they
the
not
breaking news,
repeating it.
Buck? What's the breaking
Go
news,
ahead, Buck.
Buck? What's up?
I guess the Falcons. I guess that he called. It was seven 911 calls on him with the James Pierre with the Falcons now. I'll post in the Discord in the chat too.
Mm-hmm.
According to
Okay, thanks, Buck.
Hey, Buck.
Thanks, Buck.
Buck, you
Thanks.
about 3 weeks too late on James Pierce.
No, this is
Yeah.
3 minutes ago. According to
Okay, so
ESPN.
how many phone
Okay.
calls?
Breaking
How many phone
news.
calls?
Yeah, they
So he
just
went
said
and
they
chased
were
the
talking
girl
about
down
it.
again?
No,
Yeah,
before
this is
before the
ESPN 3 minutes
arrest.
ago.
Before the arrest, they was talking about it.
Seven 911 calls.
Okay.
Oh,
911 calls before they arrested
I
him for
posted
what
in
he
the
did.
Discord
okay. Did he get any
too as
more
well.
felonies?
Oh,
No,
let me
they
see if I
just
can
giving
post
him
it
Yeah.
here
a
again.
pattern though,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah.
They just
The
gave him
nigga in
a
enough
Let's
pattern.
trouble.
see.
He didn't.
Yeah.
They just giving you a timeline
They give you
on
the
the shit he
timeline. Yeah.
did.
Let me
But
see.
it's
I posted
It's
in
just the
the
details.
yeah
in the
that.
private chat. Yeah,
But
That's
it's
just
ESPN.
Buck. It's
embarrassing
Buck.
for
We
a
Buck,
franchise
understand.
to
We
go
Buck,
through, man.
understand. It's Buck.
Buck.
Buck,
Yeah.
3 minutes
we
I
ago.
talking
appreciate
That's
free
you.
just
agency.
embarrassing,
I
bro.
appreciate you.
Who
What? That's
give a
breaking news.
goddamn
It's
what?
round the
Oh,
NFC South. Breaking news.
Okay, go ahead,
well,
Buck.
welcome to an NFC South show. Welcome there, Buck. Go ahead.
Uh huh.
Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead, Buck.
That's a good. Wow, that is the NFC South roundtable.
Okay, go ahead,
Oh,
Buck.
it is?
Wow.
Don't be quiet now, nigga.
Wow. How long do you think he'll get suspended for? Or you think he'll get cut now after this
Buck, I
situation?
don't care.
Nah,
Red
I don't care
Coin
Care
either,
what
Buck,
happened
and
because
with
what you
he
Jay,
call it?
gone.
Jay
What do
right
you
He
think,
now. I
gone,
don't
Buck.
care.
Falcons? You think
He
he'll
got
get cut
bigger
now?
problem. He
I
got bigger
don't care.
problems than when he gonna play in the
Yeah,
NFL
I don't
again,
care.
Buck.
Quiet
I
now.
don't care.
Oh, that cheap motherfucker Omar is here in the
Mm-hmm.
building.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Q, that's
Time for
not
to
me.
cut the
Hey, Q.
Falcons.
Hey,
No,
Q.
don't talk to
What it
That's
do,
me.
not
Don't
me.
Q?
talk to me. Don't
That's
talk to
no,
me.
What it
no,
do,
no. Yeah, I
Red?
don't talk. What he talking
Goddamn,
about?
man.
What's
I ain't
happening,
about
driver?
feeling,
What's
man.
happening,
Shit.
driver?
Oh,
Yeah.
we feeling good, driving through the
Omar
day
Ah,
today.
turning over in his
Spending
grave.
money.
It's a
He
good
God
turning
day,
Out
over.
driver.
there
damn.
spending money.
Q.
It's a
Color
good
Hey,
money.
day.
hey.
First day
Oh,
of free
Hey, Q,
agency.
can
It's a
I ask
good
a
day for
question?
everybody.
Can I ask a
Hold
Unless
on.
you
question?
I got three
unless
people
you
going at
losing
one time.
Go
unless you
ahead.
losing Hall
Go
of Fame players.
ahead.
You know, I
Wait,
don't
what
know
the
how
hell you
good of
talking
a
about?
day. I don't know how good of a day it is for Tampa Bay losing Mike Evans. I don't know how good of a day it is for New Orleans losing Demario Davis,
You
Cam
gotta get a Hall
Jordan,
of Fame player before you
um,
can lose one, Red.
Alante
Get a Hall
Taylor.
of Fame player before
But
you
my
right.
can lose
point
one.
is, it's like you say, you share the tears when you
Omar.
lost him.
What
Yes,
Red
sir.
talk about?
We
I
ain't
can't
did
make
nothing
it
Omar,
but
up
what's
for you.
up?
we did nothing but beefed up
I
our
can't
free
make it
agent
up for you.
signing.
You said it, not me.
We beefed up our team, Till. We beefing
Hey,
up the team.
You
Man,
said you
got a
shared a
And
got a
tear.
turning a
Red.
running
whole
back,
bunch of
got a
needs.
guard, got a punter, got a tight end.
You
Man,
said you
what?
shared
Hey,
a
hey,
tear. I didn't
Tight
hey,
say it.
end.
You
Q.
said it.
Q. Why
Oh,
are these
I guess we'll
second,
take a
third, and
note.
fourth place? Why are
hey,
And
these
a
niggas
Q.
that
D
ain't won the
tackle.
NFC South talking?
Hey, Q.
I don't know why these niggas
I
talking.
don't know why these niggas that ain't
Q.
I
coming
don't
first in the
know.
NFC South. I
Hey,
don't know why
Q.
these niggas not talking, especially when you
Hey, Q.
said, "Yo, Omar, what's popping?"
Well, I
And
didn't.
that's respect to my guy Wolf, Red, Till, J Lives.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
love.
Shit, I
It's
just
all
go
love,
on
man.
mute.
Listen,
Much
All
love,
bucking with y'all.
Omar.
Omar say, when he talking, you birds go goddamn to the south.
Yeah, bro. Nobody want to
God
hear.
damn.
Nobody want to hear about Atlanta hurt QB room. We don't
okay.
want to hear about the
Oh, I couldn't
rebuild in
hear
New
him.
Orleans.
So you
Like
want to talk about
the
Bryce?
fact
Do you
that
want to talk about Bryce?
goddamn
Here we go.
AARP Demario Davis has
Do
got
you
a
want to
2 year
talk
deal. He's
about
gonna be
Bryce?
39. Nah,
Do
I
you
want to
want to
talk
talk about
about Goat.
Bryce?
I want to
Here
talk
we go.
about how Goat and Q got the ears of Brant Tillis and Dan Morgan. That's what I want to talk about. They
Okay.
heard Goat and Q come up here for the past 2 years and say we need a $30 million edge, and they said I got you. They said I
You
got you, Q.
salty
They said we got.
motherfucker.
I'm not.
You
Look, I don't
got
hate. No, I Q. I don't. I don't hate the move. When you are, when you nobody wakes up and says I want to go play
play for Carolina. So you have to overpay. This is no different than Damian Lewis, Robert Hunt. This is what would have happened with Milton Williams last year if the Patriots didn't pay him more. I don't hate the deal. 30 million.
Julio, y'all
It's the
paying
price of
CJ
it's the
Stroud
price of the brick,
62.
like you say. But you know what makes it a little bit
Y'all paying
easier?
CJ
Q,
Stroud 62.
is because we
I don't
coming
know
off an
if
8 and
Bryce gonna
9
get
year. We're not
62.
rebuilding.
I
We're
don't
not
know if
rebuilding
Bryce
like the
gonna get
Falcons. We're not
62.
rebuilding like the Saints. We trying to go back to back. So sometimes you got to overpay some
You
people.
going back to back with who?
We're going back to back.
With who?
When you build a good team, it don't matter who the quarterback is. Who was the
Q, go
quarterback for the
look at
Tampa Bay
DraftKings.
Bucks? Who was the quarterback for the Tampa
Yo,
Bay
Q.
Bucks when they won the
NFC top
championship?
predictions.
You
Who
Q.
was the
mean if
quarterback?
you build a
Y'all
good
got an
team, it don't
all-star
matter
team
who the
now?
quarterback is.
When you build a good team from top to bottom, it don't matter who the quarterback is.
Hey, bro.
No,
That's
it
what we
matters,
doing.
man.
Bro.
That's what we doing.
I
Right.
understand what he's trying to say, but guess what? It does matter. But if you got a good defense and a good running game, I get you saying you can put anybody back there.
Just don't fuck it
Fuck
up,
it.
Till. All we need
I
that
see
little
what you
boy.
said.
Just
A
don't fuck
game
it up.
manager
Hey,
back
Just
there.
don't
but
fuck
you
it up.
limited. You're limited, and that
Hey,
shit hard to
hey,
win with.
But I
hold
thought
on.
I heard
So,
Omar
so
say that y'all aren't rebuilding and the Falcons and the Saints are. Where'd you hear that at, Newt?
Hey, it's not rebuilding. We retooling. We going back to back. It's not a
Oh,
rebuild. It's a retool. We loading
Oh
back up. We
shit.
restocking. Nope. We
okay.
restocking.
So
We just
so so let me ask you
weapons. We getting
this.
some more
Let me ask you
ammo.
this. Are you trying to tell me that you have a more complete roster than the Falcons do?
Hey, y'all ain't even got no y'all week one quarterback is. So I would
Okay,
say yeah.
that's not what I asked you. I
Hold
didn't
on.
ask you.
Hold on.
I
You
didn't go
said you don't need a
position
Hey,
by
I think the
quarterback,
position.
New Orleans Saints do.
But
I,
you don't
I
need a
said a more
quarterback, but you should at least
complete.
know
I said a more
J
complete
Live. I don't know if you
roster.
ever heard. When you got two quarterbacks, that mean you ain't got one quarterback.
huh?
Yeah, Red, you're not in a good spot.
When
Yeah.
you
You know
got two
that.
quarterbacks, them niggas about to be alternating two and Michael
So
Penix
what
out
I'm
every
saying
drive like
is
it's some college
what I'm
shit.
saying is
I don't like
recognizing
this.
what a rebuild is and a build is. I think that every team,
that'll change, Q.
even with the exception of Tampa Bay, and I don't
I
know that
hope
I would
so.
say that they're rebuilding, but I think that the Saints are building a roster. I think the Falcons are building a roster, and I think y'all are still building. And
Man,
I don't think.
you're not in the building conversation, Red. You need to stop and you need to come to reality on that.
Hey, J Live. Hey, no.
You ain't
I'm
building
gonna
Hey,
shit,
do
nigga.
I'm gonna
hey,
You
do
ain't
one
fellas.
building
thing.
shit.
I'm gonna
You
do.
tearing
I'm
this
gonna
bitch
do.
down.
I'm gonna do one thing, and I want you to hear me good when I say this, J Live. I'm gonna remove J Live from the conversation. Let me show you how easy it's gonna be, Q. If I don't say nothing, J Live won't say nothing. So it's not that I don't want to engage in the discussion and the discord that we're having today, but I noticed that this nigga is a parrot. He don't open his mouth to Red Swan speak.
Red, why you mad? They don't see. I see what's going on, Red. They don't got on your red ass today. They don't got on your fucking ass, nigga. And now you're mad. Well, you gonna have to eat that shit, son.
Q.
You gotta sit up there and deal with
What's
that
happening?
today,
Shut
dog.
up, J Live.
Your team
Shit.
making all the wrong fucking moves, nigga. I know
Can I
you
just ask
not in the
you a
mood,
question,
nigga.
man? After the nonsense, can I just ask you a question, please?
Yes, sir.
Fuck,
Yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
understand.
Let me ask
I
you
understand,
Damn,
though.
man.
Hey,
Why
I
do I
know
J-Live,
you're
listen
you
not
to
in
this
a
know,
good
shit, man?
mood. I know
let me
talking
Damn.
football is
ask you this.
painful for you right now, nigga.
Let me.
Nigga gotta come get out of work to hear your
Nigga, he mad
motherfucking
because we
whining
in a
ass
good fucking
out.
mood because we up here playing chess.
Damn, man.
Y'all niggas
hey,
playing checkers, man.
and then look, the Saints out there making 4-5 moves today. I'm running that cutting up in this bitch. Oh man.
Man, we
Yes,
bro,
sir.
we
Shout out
got
my
motion,
dog Red.
Till.
My dog Red drove today. I already know. That's why I said
Man,
he
the
in the
Saints
crib. My
ain't
dog
made
drove
no
today.
They used
motherfucking
to
move.
say, hey, they
Let me
said we
go,
had
Q.
no
Let me go.
money.
They say we ain't had no money, color money. And
I mean,
You
that's
got
what
look,
happened when
plenty
you
money.
lose you lost your top corner, your top linebacker. I mean,
what
is it a good day?
Alante was not our top corner. What are we talking? He was not. He was a
Is
miss.
Right.
Kool-Aid
Look,
your top corner?
Demario will be missed. And it's gonna might take a hit from that. Demario will be we banking on the
Yes,
potential
sir.
and the production of Danny Stutzman and Pete Warner. So it is what it is. And a young running back, Ford and other. I think they banking on that linebacker. But
Boy,
dog,
the
we
boy
have
from Kansas.
improved on the offense tremendously. A left guard that
Hey,
we needed.
hey, man. Y'all just
Shut
lost
your drunk
all
ass
that
up. Shut your
defense.
drunk ass up. Everybody
Yeah,
talk.
you
Shut
sit
your ass
around
up.
this bitch talking about
Shut
offense.
your ass. Yeah, nigga, we in here. Yeah, we speaking our shit. You just
Hey,
got in here, nigga.
Till, you got a
That ain't
two-headed
that
monster
shit,
with
nigga.
ETN and Kamara?
Nigga, shut up,
Huh?
driver.
I said you got a two-headed monster with ETN and Kamara.
Oh
Damn,
yeah,
Red,
for
y'all
sure.
lost
If
Algier
Yeah,
too.
Camaro
Oh yeah,
still
bro.
play
it
for
was a
sure.
bad day for y'all, Red. Y'all lost Algier.
Yeah, hey, Red, it's a horrible day for Red. They gained tour,
Yeah.
lost
It's a horrible day
Algier.
for the Saints, too.
Nigga, you
I ain't
tripping?
gonna
You don't
lie.
know.
Red
Hey
having a
driver.
bad day when you
Either
look at
you
all this shit
Joseph or
here.
you don't know
Man, Red
football.
having a
I
bro.
be
Look,
listening
Red,
to
look at
you
Red
what
on some
having a
Q.
days.
bad
So
off
I listen
season.
to you. I
Look at
say,
what
brother, no
Q.
football. Some days you say some dumb
I
shit.
know
I say,
y'all.
I
ETL
listen.
got, hey,
I know y'all want to see a
stupid.
day. I know y'all want to
ETL
see
got
a
bitch.
day where you see me sad. But listen, man, I smile at funerals because I know that death
What?
is a part of life. Yeah, I smile at funerals. I'm
See that
smiling
nigga?
with
That's
you,
why
Red.
this shit
Red.
on
I
his
Nigga
like
mic.
sick,
that, man.
man.
I
Because I
like
know
that
death
later.
is a
Can I
part of
ask you a
life.
question now?
So when you say Red had a bad day because Tyler Algier left in free agency, which I told y'all, I don't know for how many years he was going to.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it
was
was
going
bound to
back.
I
happen.
ain't been
People
wrong
never
every
gave
No,
day,
him
for
nigga.
the
sure.
opportunity.
And
Even
But he still
I
left.
don't get why you think that. I don't get why you think that I take that as some sort of a hit. He's a backup to Bijan.
It's
Now, if you
not that
tell
red.
me,
It's just
if
that you're
you
not
tell
making
me,
moves to get
see, I
better.
told you, Jayla, I wouldn't
No,
say shit
No, I'm
until I
saying that's
started
all.
Red,
Red,
talking.
look, that's
Red,
all we saying. You're
Red,
not making moves to get
Red,
better.
Go
Red.
ahead,
Carlos
Wolf.
Washington gonna have a good season. He's gonna have a good one.
Oh
Just
yeah,
think about
or
it.
they can get somebody in the draft.
So,
I mean,
but
but Wolf, this is my
Dolphins
point.
is
This is my point,
99
Wolf.
million in dead cap
Wolf,
because
this
of
is my
Tua.
point. It don't matter
yeah,
who they put back
99 million
there.
is crazy.
He'll get probably 5% touches because they
yeah,
run Bijan 90% of the time in the
sure.
offense.
But
So it is what it is.
Red,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question because I know we talk about Panthers. I want to get the Panthers.
About time, man. Please, Wolf.
Yes, sir.
The moves that you guys make today, plus with the draft, do you think that it's going to be another 8-win season, 9-win season, 10? How do you see it with what you have acquired today, and obviously your draft class that's coming?
They'd have to hit it out the ballpark with the draft to get more than 8 games to me right now. I'm a little different. I don't know if you wanted to ask me that because I see this team a little bit differently from the rest of these boys.
Right.
But I'll
Yeah.
say this. Before free agency just now had us winning less than 6 games. With the schedule, strength of schedule, and everything that I was looking at, and the way how the team was currently constructed, I didn't believe that we can go out there with Bryce Young and go and win games the way it is. So yes, now I'm seeing that making this move right here, the defense got better. I need to see what we can do to the draft before I determine if we're gonna win more than 8 games.
Yeah, I like DJ Reader. I was looking at him as an interior stuffer too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Yeah. Now, with
Hold on.
that being said, Q, Till, Red, does 5 wins in the division get you the title?
Huh?
5
You're saying go 5-1. You say go 5-1 into division.
Yep.
5-1. Oh,
Yep.
5-1.
Yeah.
No, because even
It'll
if you
probably
go
set you
5-1 in the
apart.
division, but somebody
Not
got more wins than
necessarily.
you.
Yeah,
I think not
that's
5-1 for the
not.
division. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
even
not
If
what
you only
makes a
win 5
difference.
division games and
That's not
somebody
what
else
makes a
win 10
difference
regular
based on
games, then it don't
overall
matter.
record. That's
Yeah.
not what makes a
tripping.
difference based on overall records, but it'll give you a leg up.
Yeah, you can talk
And
shit. You'll be able to talk shit,
yeah.
but it don't mean nothing in the bigger scheme of things.
Let me get these super chats real quick. Hold on. Shout out to Shree. He said 80 million for a motherfucker to yell boo in the quarterback faces. Shout out to him. This is for Red Swarm. He said, Red, shout out to the Bukaki Falcons. No QB, wide receiver, and head coach. God damn. Shout out to the Black Alan Watts. He said, the Saints just max out their credit card and asking for, what is this, Clee?
Some kind of loan.
CLI. And then we got one more to go. He said Kevin Stefanski released a new soundtrack for the Falcons named No Vaseline.
Baseline.
Well, I'm gonna say Vaseline on that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No Vaseline,
Okay.
no baseline. Yeah.
Okay.
No, Q, I actually came up here because I was thinking you wouldn't like us paying Jalen Phillips $30 million. Like I said, I don't mind it because that's just the Panthers tax. Nobody wakes up saying they want to be a Carolina Panther. And if the Eagles was offering them 24,
you a cheap motherfucker.
no,
I know
I
you.
just said I don't mind it. I thought you weren't gonna like it.
If it was a need, we need it.
I look at it like this, bro. Especially like if the Eagles offered a nigga 24-25, we pay extra
You
$5.
gotta pay that tax.
We
bro.
got the niggas.
You gotta pay
Because
that.
regardless, they could have gave him 25 a year, and we could have had nothing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They didn't
Driver,
want a
that's a
Millen
good
Williams
point.
situation.
That's a good
They
point,
missed out on
Driver.
Millen Williams last
That's how I look at it. You know,
That's the logic now.
Omar
Logic don't want to
driving
head.
Q. Omar driving Q. How concerning is the Achilles to y'all? Do y'all think that's an explosive injury coming off there? How concerned that is to y'all?
Okay, Tia.
I mean, I think it's a concern because everybody look at
You wanna be
injuries and
friends
look at
now.
players and try to base them, and we be like, well, we project what we think he could be. to our team. You know what I'm saying? But football is it's a barbarian sport. Every nigga get hurt. It just depends. It's your time. You get what I'm
I
saying?
think that the
Till,
Achilles is just how severe the injury and the explosiveness, especially as a DN. That's why I'm saying like that. How concerning him,
but
he
Till,
didn't have to go through that shit.
what year did he have this Achilles? Think about it. He's been out. He's been back on the field
About
since,
3,
and
4 years. How long it been?
4 years ago, in 22, and then he followed back up with ACL in 23.
But he hadn't been the
So
same
I
since he
ain't
came
even know
back from
about the
that injury,
ACL.
though. He hadn't been the
yeah,
same since he came back, though.
he had
And
an
and
Achilles
and I
and an
look at it like
ACL.
this.
I ain't even
I
know about
still
the
think we
ACL.
go
No.
edge in the draft. So now I'm looking at Jalen Phillips scoring Princely, and we still got Pat Jones plus whoever we draft at 19. So God
Okay,
forbid something happened to Phillips, we still got edge players. So I'm
Okay.
not
still
too
got
worried. It's not
edge
like it's
players.
Jalen Phillips or nothing.
But I
Yeah.
get that. But like then you factor in the money too. So how you feel? If he get
Till
hurt,
you probably don't know this. We paid that nigga Turk Warren good money last year. That nigga missed about 6 or 7
$18
games.
million, and he
That
ain't
nigga,
played
We
half
paid
the
Turk
season.
good
he
money
making
last
$20
season.
million
He ain't do
sit on the
shit.
bench.
He ain't
I
do
think
shit.
y'all
What's
get.
the
I think
difference?
y'all will get about 15 sacks out of your whole edge room for the season.
Okay, Ray being a jackass right now. All right,
How many
How
he
many
got
you
last
think he
year?
gonna get?
How
we
many he
got
got
30
last year?
sacks. We had
No,
30 sacks as a
I said
total.
out of your edge. I said out of your edge room.
As a collective team,
I wasn't trolling.
well, hell,
Say
DJ
something.
Wannerman gave us shit. I'm still
Worm
waiting on
gone.
that
Worm a free
motherfucker.
agent. Worm a
That's what
free
I'm
agent.
saying. He
That's good.
gone.
Yeah,
You
we
you
got
you
Pat
got a
Jones back.
bevy. Yeah.
Man, this is different. One thing about I say this, bro. Oh boy, might not be like you look at this nigga as a goddamn Max Cosby, but he do play to get to the quarterback. He put pressure on the quarterback, and a lot of our problem is putting pressure on the quarterback.
I did see he
Mm-hmm.
was like top 5, top 6 in pressure on the
Top
quarterback.
five.
Yeah, so you got to look at how our team makeup is. Like even when we look at the Saints, they had so many opportunities to get the ball, drive down the field, and score. A lot of teams in that type of situation, bro, you got to invest in that position. You see what I'm saying? Like we can't sit back and say, well, we're gonna wait on Pritzker, we're gonna wait on scoring. Shit, ain't nobody coming to Carolina.
Q, you know why I kept going with Andrew earlier when he was talking
What's
about the
up?
difference between pressures and sacks? I know that they're both important, but let me tell you the difference in a pressure and a sack. If you sack the quarterback, right, while he has the ball in his hand, he won't make a completion. If you get a pressure on a quarterback while he have ball in his hand, he can still make a completion.
That's a fact.
Mm.
No, that's
We
fair.
couldn't finish that Tyler show last year. We got pressure on Tyler show, but we couldn't finish last year in
Oh,
both
he a
games.
dog. Oh yeah, he a loose.
Both games.
That's one of his traits. His
But
business
but
is
I
see,
like
under
to see
pressure.
him. I like to see him get him on the ground. That's just
but
me.
yeah, and to
Mm.
Red Point, I mean he correct, but
You don't got nobody
what I'm
like that.
saying is like our defense was only really one sided. You had not Prince, you had scored and put pressure, DB up the middle, but on that left side, we ain't had no nigga got
You
that
ain't
deep.
had nothing.
So that's a whole left
And
side
Red,
is took
the
care
answer to
of.
your
You
question
know
is
what,
it's 8.5.
driver?
We got
You
about
know
eight and
what,
a half
Okay.
driver?
of our
I
edge room
appreciate
left.
you
Okay.
being
Okay.
fucking honest. I do
See, he
appreciate you
doubles that. He
saying
doubles
that.
that. He doubles that immediately. Jalen Phillips doubles y'all potential for outputage and sacks by joining what y'all had last year.
Now,
I
when I
did not
said that
say it wasn't a
earlier,
good move. Q, I didn't say it wasn't a good move, Q. I never said that. I never said
okay.
that. I said that you can only buy what's in the grocery store on the day that you go shopping.
I got
Jalen
you, Red.
Phillips,
I agree with you, Red,
Jalen Phillips was one of
but
the most sought after free
but
agent edge rushers coming out this year. And
hey,
your
Red,
GM was aggressive and went and got him.
I ain't trying to eat burgers all the time, Red. I need some steaks. I need some, you know what I mean? I need some
I
Look at this
get
nigga.
what you're
He just
saying.
sacked Bryce.
And when you pair that up with
You
a
know what
nigga
I'm
on the
saying,
other
though, Red?
side
You know what
who
I'm
giving
saying,
you
all
the
right?
same
Like,
shit, come
Yeah,
on,
I get
man.
exactly
hey,
what you're
listen,
saying.
I'm not trying to come at you. I know you ain't trying to come at me, but what I'm saying is the recycling shit, we've been recycling for years now, man.
He got a
Red,
motor
you
on.
know
I'm
that.
looking at him,
What
Q. He got a
Yes,
what
he
you
motor
do.
mean
on.
You
recycling?
can see it.
I don't get what you're saying, recycling.
Austin Hooper, you know,
Yeah, that nigga playing, man.
The nigga making plays.
the Raheem Morris hire, the Arthur Smith hire, the Dan Quinn hire. It's all recycling dudes, man. These are people that was involved 10 years ago when we were relevant, right?
Well, Wolf,
You
this
see,
is what I'm gonna tell you, Wolf,
I'm
about
about
that.
to.
And
I'm
Q,
not
if I
at
can just
evil
say
Q
this,
right
if I
now.
can just say this real
No,
quick,
I got you. I got you,
I'll
man.
try to
I'm
be
not at
quick with
evil
Wolf.
Q right now, but the levels of
If
evil Q is gonna
if
come.
I could just say it this way. First of all, the Falcons, and this has nothing to do with Matt Ryan, Kevin Stefanski, and Ian Cunningham coming in.
Okay.
The Falcons have 5 draft picks this year.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the work that they're gonna do, they're gonna have to do in free agency.
Oh no, they ain't sleeping, right? They ain't sleeping.
Yeah. So you go out there, and Q and Goat will tell you this better than I can. They had to address somebody who can stretch the field.
Sure.
They did that with Jahan Dotson. They did that with Olamide Zaccheaus. They did that. Now, the other moves they'll make, free agency just kicked off today. I like the moves they made today.
Okay.
Those were needed positions, and they went in and they addressed them. They take a Austin Hooper, who's going to be more of a blocking sort of inline tight end, because they're going to play Kyle Pitts in the slot.
So what we gonna do with Charlie Warner?
Quay Walker to the Raiders, fellas. Quay Walker to the Raiders.
It's going to be Devin Lloyd or nothing, man. It's going to be Devin, because Edmonds went to the Giants. So, if Dan can pull off Devin Lloyd, we cooking with something.
Hey, I ask y'all this, bro. Who had the worst defense in the division?
And the Cody Dean to the Raiders too.
Think Tampa did.
Yeah, Tampa probably did. They second
Between Tampa and y'all, but Tampa was probably the
Hey, Ray,
worst.
what y'all finished with overall defense? What was y'all overall?
14.
All right, so the New Orleans had the best defense.
Y'all had the highest ranked defense. I don't think y'all had the
better
best defense.
Ray, we got
that's
better.
already been established on this channel.
Y'all had the highest.
Look at total defense.
And even if you say that, and if I don't disagree with you, because I said that in a couple of earlier shows,
okay,
your defense is taking the most hits out of any other team in the division also.
DeMario for sure. I don't know what Lante Taylor, like I said, like he
Cam, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to bring Cam back, and Cam gave y'all the most sacks, even more than Chase Young last year.
Yeah, no, Cam had a great year. Love Cam. Everything else.
Till, how many games you think? Till, just expectations. How many games you think y'all gonna win this year?
Oh man, I'm trying. Hey, I'll be honest with you, bro. My ceiling is a double digits. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think we can. I think we can pull 10 to 11 off them.
Right.
And what's your floor? What's the floor?
I say 7.
Yeah, so y'all were right. New Orleans was number 1, Atlanta number 2, Panthers number 3, and the Bucks were at the lower bottom half in total defense.
Now, show me where the offense is ranked.
Right.
Hey, Q, I don't know if you saw this, but we just signed Kenny Pickett to a 1-year deal.
There you go.
I'll be damned.
That's our new clip. That's our new clipboard. Once again,
Kenny
Pickett.
They get rid of Bryce.
The baby hand.
Hey, Ray, I'm gonna set up
Hot
for about
damn.
I'm gonna set up for about an hour.
Yeah, well.
Rashid Shaheed back to the Seattle.
Hey, Ray, I'm gonna set up for about an hour, Ray.
Me too, Wolf. I'm gonna let him go at it now.
Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
That lets you know about the competition for quarterback.
Atlanta, Tampa Bay,
you won today, man.
New Orleans, and then Carolina was last in
Yes, we
offense.
did. There you go, Q.
You got it.
There you go, Q.
Kenny Pickett.
A real quarterback on y'all roster now.
Kenny Pickett is not a real quarterback either, but
Q,
you know,
he the closest thing y'all done had. He the closest thing y'all done had.
What, he a younger Andy Dalton, Ray?
Got the baby hand.
If that's the case, if that be the case, he might be the baby Andy Dalton. But let Bryce slip on a banana and see what happened when Kenny Pickett get on that
Pickett
field.
can take his spot.
Bro, they better draft the backup quarterback this year, bro.
I'm looking at the Panthers now.
Let Bryce slip on a banana peel and see what the fuck happened.
Hendon Hook is not healthy, Q?
Oh, he gone.
He had the Jets. He had the Jets. They got rid of him.
I was about to disrespect Hendon Hooker. I was gonna say he back here at Dudley up the street from me.
Damn.
God damn.
No.
Hey, y'all. Hey. They say John McFly.
I need your thoughts.
Hey, we competing for Lloyd, y'all. The Panthers,
And
the
then
Saints, and the Bengals are competing for Lloyd. Let's go.
yeah, the Saints just came up in Lloyd. I don't know where that shit came from, how
Because we
they
got plenty
edged
money,
their way.
baby.
They trying to
Hey,
replace DeMario, man. They
hey, I
scrambling.
told you we was gonna act a fool in free agency, bro. I
They
saw how they were
scrambling.
setting it up.
And you
That's
So
can't
what
they
blame
just
them. I
get
mean,
Kenny
you
Pickett
when you lose a
7.
Demario
Red, are
Davis,
we
you can't just put
Red,
anybody back there.
Are we
But this
scrambling
is
or are
how
we
you
handling
build a
our business
team.
though, Red? We handling our ain't
This
no
Tia,
how you
scrambling. We
fast
Tia,
handling our
track,
business.
Red.
Tia,
This
I
how
would
you
tell
fast track.
you, Tia, y'all handling your business. I tell Jay Live because I just like to fuck with his head
Hey,
that
that's why
y'all
I don't get
scrambling.
between y'all shit. Hey, that's why I don't get
Yeah,
between y'all shit. I
yeah,
already see it.
yeah.
He had to get Joshi every
You
day.
can't just put anybody back there and expect them to replace DeMario's production. You
We not
got to have a
saying
100%.
that.
better.
I don't agree with. Hey, 100%. We gonna need more production from other spots. We're gonna need the D line to step up. We gonna need
That's
cornerback, no
true.
for sure.
That's
I ain't
true.
gonna know
That's
it is,
true.
but we gotta do what we gotta do. Everybody
Yeah.
complained before this season. The Saints, the old ass defense. Now the two old they out of here. Shout out to
Yeah,
Murray. I
you
love
getting
you,
younger.
brother.
You
I
getting
love you.
younger. You got
Hey,
a youth
real talk.
movement going on.
Hey, let me talk real
Tia,
quick.
Tia, I ain't gonna put too much heat on y'all because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Of
Yeah,
all the teams that look to be in the best position at the most crucial position,
yeah.
even though it's only been 9 games,
Hey,
I've
Q,
said
get
this
that garbage off
before.
the screen.
I
Oh my
like what I
gosh.
saw out of
This
that
shit is
boy,
trash.
Tyler
Yeah.
Get
Shuck.
that shit off the screen.
And
Facts.
Tia, no
This shit
cap.
is
I'm
trash.
just keeping it 100 with you. I think that y'all are
Oh
most secure at
damn.
that position of any team in the division, even over
I think
Baker
he
now.
worse than Bryce.
Yeah,
I'm
for
just
sure.
saying it. Fuck it.
Hey, I agree, and I hope. Hey, guess what? Ball injury, knock on wood, and everything. I agree,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
real cute, real took car. I know
Yo,
because
yo.
Demario Davis. He real. Shout out to Demario Davis. Real quick story.
Shout out
Don't
to
tell J
Double
Live
D,
Hey,
I
man.
said
hey,
that. No,
hey,
don't
hey, J
tell. Don't
Live,
tell
real
J
quick.
Live I said that.
I met
I heard your
Demario.
fucking ass, nigga.
Hey, J Live, I met Demario Davis and John DeVilma at the same party at every retirement party at a cigar bar. So I knew it was
That's
gonna be
cool as
Q, I
hell,
gotta
legendary.
right?
jump
That's
off,
cool as
man.
Much
hell,
love
right
to
there.
Demario. We love you, brother. Go get your money. Cause he went to the Jets not for the fucking championship. He went for money. So go get your money, bro, that you think you deserve. Your last little hoorah.
Yeah.
Go where you started at. That's on you. You know what I'm
Until
saying?
you
We
know what
love
he
you
also
out.
he gonna do? He gonna
Yeah.
help if Aaron Glenn, if he don't get fired next year,
Yes.
Demario is gonna be a key piece for just turning that
Hey,
culture
hey,
around.
hey,
Because
look.
Demario Davis, he played hard no matter what. The Saints could
100%.
be
Hey,
one
go
in
look at
goddamn
Eric
15,
Glenn.
and Demario is coming to knock some shit. Snap in and
Bro,
snap out.
Eric Glenn is hiring, picking up all the 2018-19 Saints defense. Shout out to Eric
Yeah.
Glenn. He need him. Go get him, brother. Go handle your business. Go have at it. Have at it, bro.
Bruh.
I just got one question for all my Panthers that's up here. What the fuck good is Kenny Pickett
That's what they better
gonna
draft a
do?
quarterback, bro. Because what's the point of bringing Kenny Pickett on a 1 year deal? That means Andy is gone, or but we looking for trade offers. So I don't even know if they're gonna cut Andy or Kenny
Nah,
Pickett
you
gonna
gonna
be
get cut.
QB
Nah.
three. But
Omar, look at this right here. Look at this right here. People talking about Bryce and his numbers. This motherfucker here is trash, and his numbers is comparable to Bryce. Look at this shit here. Look at that. How's that gonna push Bryce to get better? They better go in that goddamn draft and get somebody.
after seeing what happened to the Colts, bro, you can have a good team, and like you said,
Q,
if you lose your starting quarterback, you might get
Q,
fucked.
you are my quarterback guy. Q, who do you think the Panthers are targeting the draft at the quarterback position, if anybody?
Looking at this shit they just bring in for Kenny Pickett, they probably get a 6th round, 7th round guy, and they'll call this competition. They're not trying to get anybody to push Bryce, man. They'll go get
And
Taylor
look,
Green probably.
yeah, damn, Q, I was gonna say, you looking at Cade Klubnik, Taylor Green, maybe
Mm-hmm.
Haynes Kings out of Georgia Tech. You looking at them type of guys in the
Them
6th or 7th
motherfuckers
round.
ain't moving no kind of nickel. They ain't pushing the button. No, sir. Taylor Green, the only reason why we talking about him because this motherfucker run a 4.3. He can't throw her for shit. We stuck with this motherfucker, man.
I'm sorry, brother.
You know I got love for you. I don't mean to laugh, but I'm sorry.
No, brother. This is shit funny, dog. Listen, dog. Hey, thank God. Hey,
As a
man.
Panther fan, you go through so many stages of emotions as a fucking fan in one day. It's like you can get happy off of a defensive sign, and then you turn around and remember you got fucking Bryce. So it's like you can't walk 10 steps ahead for walking 30 steps backwards.
Damn,
This
Q,
shit is
he that
One
bad,
step
IQ.
forward, five
He
steps
was
back.
that bad, IQ. Damn.
the motherfucker is dumpster juice. You ever see the
Oh,
little
Tiff,
crack
you
of
ain't beat
juice
Evil
in the
Q yet,
corner?
right? You ain't beat Evil Q yet, Tiff. You
Oh
haven't
no,
met
I did, but it's just funny, dog. Like the Bryce,
No, you
like
haven't
they,
met Evil Q yet.
dog. Listen,
Evil Q gonna pop up soon. Not today, but he gonna
No, Evil Q's sick of these motherfuckers that glorified his boy. I'm not arguing with these bitch ass niggas no more, man. I'm tired of it. I just let them have it. I'll sit back, eat my ribs, and I will watch this shit crumble. Yes, sir.
Kenny Pickett. Where the hell Kenny Pickett was at?
They dig this bitch up from the fucking Raiders. They went and got a shovel and dig this motherfucker up from Las Vegas, man. Sitting behind Geno. Another trash ass quarterback.
Who signed him, Q?
I ain't know who get Geno.
No, I'm talking like you said Kenny Pickett.
We just signed Kenny Pickett just now.
Lie. No, the fuck we did.
I promise to God. Yes, sir.
1 year, $7
Panthers
million.
just signed him on a 1 year, $7 million deal.
Well,
I try to tell them niggas ain't finna go get nobody for this. I told y'all, man. Y'all see, I don't live in that shit, bro. I just live my fucking life.
I'm not fucking with it, man. I'm not getting.
I'm so sick of this fucking team breaking announcement. I'm fucking out. I'm here for bookkeeping only.
What? Hold on. What happened?
Oh, Evil Kitty here.
Evil Kitty. Sick of this shit.
What happened?
Evil Kitty.
They ain't fucking serious, man. Fucking signing goddamn Kenny Pickett.
That's y'all. That's the quarterback competition.
They ain't no damn competition. They about the same.
One stink shit, one cold shit. Both of them shit.
They sold y'all niggas a dream.
And I'm jumping fucking ship.
Where you going?
I'm gonna find somewhere, damn it.
Kitty. We need you.
I said I'll be here for bookkeeping only.
Nah, man, I like when you got there hate throw all your negativity my way, man.
So good.
It brings
and
the
then
positivity out of me.
We brought Kenny Pickett. You see, Red, this is how you should feel about Tua Tagovailoa. Same fucking way. Right here.
Yeah, Red, this is how you should feel.
Nah, he happy. All the fucking time.
Never. Well, you know, Red happy about everything.
Yeah,
I was getting my nails done, having a good damn day, and that shit came across.
Yeah.
To be a day one, they could have waited for that. You could have made that signing before a training camp. Hey, no rush. Man, nobody should have been knocking down Kenny Pickett door, especially on a 1 year deal. That don't
Exactly. That's a last minute signing.
I wanted a long-term backup or somebody to challenge Bryce. I think Bryce is here until he got 2 years. He got this year and a 5th year extension to go get his long-term extension. If it doesn't pan out, I would like the next quarterback to already be on the roster that you can goddamn just drop in and play.
Look at Red say on the screen. At least I got Tua for $2 million, not $7 million. That ain't shit in quarterback money.
Man, listen, man, we could have came. We could have sell me.
Tua got two.
You could have gave Roseboom that $7 million.
Tua shit.
My nigga Rico, y'all
Tua
want
about to make all them boys in Atlanta cry. I'm gonna tell you that shit now. That shit is about to be ugly.
Q, you don't think he got a shot at like really doing something? Like, oh, Georgia side. What if he come in there and ball out? He might ball out.
He got a shot, though.
He couldn't ball out with Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Devin Chain, that offensive line. He couldn't ball out with that. How the fuck is he gonna ball out with just Bijan Robinson and Drake May? Drake London.
Yeah. And Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts played for who he want to play for. He's a sometimey motherfucker.
Yeah,
he like Kurt.
Last year was a good year for him, though. I could see growth in him.
But he was non-existent the first 5-6 games of the season.
He balled with Kurt, though.
Yeah. You see our schedule?
I don't have it. I ain't see it off.
So, all right, they got to start. Let me put it to you like this, Phil. They got to start fast. They
bro.
got to start fast.
Fast.
They
We
schedule
got
just as hard as ours.
Listen. We got Detroit. We got Baltimore, Kansas City. We got the Packers. We got the Bears. We got killers too.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, real. He ain't got to be on the foot.
Yeah, man. You know,
You
that's
going
how it
out there
goes
with
sometimes.
Tua.
Everybody got to go
Yeah,
through
it's gonna
that
be tough.
5-0. The
Dumbass
Saints got
Kevin
schedule.
Stefanski.
Yeah, I know we got the Ravens on our schedule. We got the
Yeah.
Ravens. Hey, guess what, Carolina? Hey.
We gonna
Drive,
eat.
I've been telling your ass to be humble. Guess what schedule you got, nigga?
Humble.
Guess what comes with winning? Guess what comes with winning? A fucking winning
Humble.
schedule.
Man, nigga, you let Bryce Young win
change,
in the division
trash,
before you,
unpredicted, all kinds of
motherfucker.
shit can happen.
I don't want to hear
That will come
shit
with winning.
talking to a nigga who was last place 2 years in a row, and our quarterback is Bryce Young.
What the fuck that got to do with it? You a Bryce
That
Young guy.
mean, nigga, if you can't outbeat this nigga, why is you talking to me now?
What is he talking about? He ain't talking about no Saints fan outbeating Bryce Young. He can't be talking that. I know he ain't talking about.
Nigga, he ain't shit I
swept
just
us
said.
driver.
I know. I
Swept
ain't hear
us
what you
driver.
said, man.
Hold on. So, nigga, Bryce been in the division how long? 3 years, nigga. Why you ain't won a division?
Why? Who ain't win a division?
The Saints.
Brother, they didn't have nothing to do with Bryce Young. They had nothing to do with Bryce Young, brother. It wasn't nothing to do with Bryce.
I'm giving you. I know it don't, but I'm letting you know, nigga. If you couldn't beat them when we was down, how the fuck you gonna beat them now?
How we gonna beat who? Who are you talking about? What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about?
Carolina, motherfucker.
Bro, Carolina was never our problem. We was beating up, bro. We've been whooping the shit out of Carolina. Go look at our record. Go look at our
He
record
don't watch
against
the
Bryce
games. He
Young.
watch the highlights.
Hold on.
So
you
proud,
proud.
you wasn't even watching.
Right?
You wasn't even watching the games last year.
Nigga. I hear a nigga that's proud of beating the Carolina Panthers, right?
You brought up Carolina
3 times.
Carolina.
Hold on. You beat the Carolina Panthers. How many times? You beat us 4 straight times, sir?
Bro, I don't know, but I know we beat.
I know you
did. With Bryce
I know
Young,
you did.
bringing up Bryce Young.
I know you did beat us 4 straight
I
times.
know our record against
but
Bryce
you
Young.
know what I know? You know what I know?
What you
we
know,
went to the
brother?
playoffs.
Congratulations, brother. We
what
they gotta do
what's
is
your goal? What's your goal?
Our goal is definitely get to the playoffs, bro.
So what the fuck is you talking about?
What are you talking about? We went to the playoffs. Who cares, bro? That doesn't matter. You just did. You just went through how many years? Hey,
for 2
can you
years.
answer that question? Hey, how many years was it before you got to the playoffs?
How many years?
How many years? I won't know that. I told you to be humble. You better be humble. You better be humble. Don't stumble. How many years was it before you went to the playoffs?
Bryce been in this division 3 years.
How many years was it? Talk to me. No, answer that question.
He can't overthrow the nigga, but he want to talk about my team.
Man, you went through 4 head coaches in the last 5 years. Stop talking to me. You gotta be humble. You need to be humble, bro.
I went through 4 head coaches.
You wasn't even watching the Panthers the year before last. You said that out your own mouth.
Hold on. You don't know me.
No, I know. I hear you. You said it. I listen. I hear you. You said
I'm asking, do you know me?
Fuck no.
Well, what the fuck is you talking about then?
You said it out your own mouth, nigga. You said I didn't even watch the season. It's my first season of watching it back. You don't be on this show, nigga. You be on other shows too.
What did I say out my mouth? Tell me.
You said this your first season back watching. You ain't even watching the year before. You wasn't even watching the Panthers year before.
So what the fuck we do that year?
Exactly, nigga. Exactly. Nigga. Nothing. So be humble. Be humble.
Nigga, what did you do?
I mean, we do, bro. We did, bro.
Nothing, nigga.
Before this
you ain't do shit.
Season,
why you were watching the Saints?
We've been a winning program. We've been a winning organization for years. This our last 4 years that going to the playoffs.
Okay. So you watched your team lose.
For sure, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, so you watched them lose this year.
Hey, everybody watch their team lose. That's real fans. Every organization.
We talking about right now.
Every organization going through a rebuilding period. Every organization goes through that.
Not the Carolina Panthers.
Well, you ain't been watching it. You just here for when they winning.
Bro, we ain't going through no fucking rebuild.
Technically, you went to the playoffs, but you still didn't have a winning record.
Lord.
Come on. Yeah, I know.
That,
Oh Lord, yeah, say that
you
shit. You
sad,
can't
man.
talk
You
circles
sad.
around me, nigga. Hey, you can't talk circles around me.
You
You can't do
sad,
all
man.
that.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna reply with knowledge and facts. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, stupid ass.
Bro, what y'all reckon gonna be this year? Last of the division again.
Oh no, it's active today.
Right?
Damn, somebody
That
really see the
nigga
yellow
lost
ball rampant.
3
Somebody
defensive starters
yellow.
and went free agent and replaced them with 3 offensive starters. Hello?
That tell you about our depth.
Hello.
And what the coaching staff think about what we got on this team and the plan we got for the draft.
Hey, do anybody get that?
Starters.
You losing starters on defense and then go in the offseason and
Now,
sign offensive
driver.
players.
I'm gonna be real with you. Danny Strussman might get 100 tackles in this next season.
Shout out Danny Study.
That boy was at Oklahoma. He was one of the best tackle linebackers. Him, Lander Barton, all them boys that you see coming out in this draft now. Harold Perkins. That boy had led the way with 100 tackles, and he was supposed to go early in the second round. But Saints, when y'all pick him up? What round y'all pick him up?
Oh man, I think it was third or fourth. It might have been the fourth round.
He dropped because all the defensive edge rushers that went ahead of him.
Quincy Riley. We got Quincy Riley in the third.
Quincy was in the third.
Yeah.
Hey, Q.
Yeah.
Who led our team in tackles?
Our team?
Yes, sir.
Rose Boom.
Oh, hello. Is he a free agent? Did we hold up?
Yeah. Yeah, but Rose Boom trash.
Like, what is he talking about? Get this man on. Just
Yo, Q.
Yo.
I mean, you not excited, man?
You ain't listening to the show?
No, I'm just saying, Kenny Pickett. Y'all saying any quarterback could be better than Bryce. Y'all not happy?
I did not say any quarterback is better. Can be better than Brad. I told you need to get somebody to push that motherfucker. You ain't never heard me say that.
But what I tell you, Q, that's not going to happen this year. That's not happening this year. Next year, we're going to get a quarterback.
Look at you see Kenny Pickett numbers right there, 2,400 yards. Same shit from Bryce.
I know, but this year we're not getting no quarterback. Not in no draft. We got our backup quarterback. Next year is when we're gonna get our quarterback.
If we draft, don't you got to bet with somebody up here?
Yeah, Trill finna owe me $50. I told you we ain't getting no quarterback in the draft.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, what that nigga
I got a bet.
Jehovah's Witness Leo at?
I got 10 wins bets out there and everything. I got a few bets out there.
You really think we're gonna get 10 wins?
Yeah, we're gonna get 10 wins. What we building on defense, we were missing some shit. Now we getting the shit right, man.
The shit that you wouldn't even acknowledge that we was missing during the season with Everroll, and you kept saying Everroll need to coach with them damn sorry motherfuckers they had. So now you saying he missing shit.
Hey,
y'all niggas funny, boy.
You can't please these niggas, man.
We getting
y'all niggas
pieces,
funny.
man. We getting pieces on the defense, something that we needed help in. So now we finna get these 10, 12 wins. And we finna be in the playoffs again.
We're not getting no 12 wins. We're not getting 12 wins, dog. Stop that shit.
We'll get 10.
Finally, somebody making sense, man.
We ain't getting 12.
10 to 12
We'll repeat.
You know what, Big G, you talk to Drive, Driver talk to you. I ain't talking to none of y'all niggas, man.
Come on, man. This is a great day. Let's go, man. I'm happy. I'm happy with these picks. Besides Kenny, but other than that, I'm happy.
Hey, man, who had the biggest side of the free agents in the South?
As in,
headlines.
Here we go.
Talk me. Don't lie to me.
ENT got a guard. Yeah. Noah Fant.
Man, he got benched in Jacksonville.
Who?
He got benched in Jacksonville.
He got benched. He got 1,100 yards.
He got benched.
1,100 yards.
He got benched.
I take it. I take it. 1,100 yards. I take it. I take it. 300,
Yeah,
300, 400,
that's
300
why
something
you
yards
got him,
receiving.
nigga.
300
He
yards
got
receiving.
benched.
I
They
take it.
didn't want to pay the nigga, so they
Seven,
gave him
seven,
you.
hey, 7 rushing touchdowns, 4 receiving. I take it. I
Hey,
take it. I
and
take
about
it.
100 and about 200 came against us.
Hey,
Let me
man.
let,
Hey,
let me tell you something,
you in
driver.
the division? Hey, you in the division? I take
Driver.
it.
I'm gonna be real with you. The worst thing we could have did was let the motherfucker sign a running back that'll back defenses up off of Tyler Show. Now you get this nigga a little bit of a stress relief where he don't have to worry about airing that bitch out. They're gonna be. I hate to tell you this,
That's a
but
two-headed monster.
these niggas is about to be competing big time
Talk that
in
shit,
the
Q.
goddamn NFC. I hate to say
No
it,
the
but
hell
it
they
sick to my
ain't.
Talk
stomach.
that shit, Q. Niggas don't
Hey,
want
the
man.
Saints
Niggas
suck
don't want
today.
to keep it
The Saints
real.
know
They don't
what
want to
they
keep
ain't.
it
That shit
real.
hurt.
Niggas
What
don't want to keep
ETN
it
do
real. But
against
yeah,
us
cause
last
guess
year,
what?
man?
Guess what?
What?
Hey, Q, you saw it. Not to bring it up. When we came back to beat y'all, we threw that bitch 50 times straight. Imagine us
They
having an
whoop our ass.
ETN,
Ain't nothing
a
I can say.
Kamara, a Devin Neal, and then you got Tyler Shuck who gonna run the RPO repass option.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna get real out there. It's gonna get real with Kellen Moore calling the plays too. Shout out to my Big T coach.
Hey,
You
Hey,
and we
Big
still
T
got
motherfucker,
Kendrick.
let's go.
yo, Q.
Yo,
What ETN do last year against us?
not much. He didn't do it. Hold on, Big G. What you talking about?
What he did last year, he didn't do too much. Driver say he did something. What he did?
ETN, we ain't play him.
He played. Y'all played Jacksonville.
yeah,
Ain't
we
no damn
played him. I
Jacksonville.
told you he ran for 200 yards.
He ran for 200.
Man, you ain't hear what
Oh.
I said, man.
Man, I didn't, man.
You hear, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, they whoop our ass. Yes, they did.
What he had? Q. What his number was? Can
He
I get the
had
number?
16 carries, 143 yards.
Damn. How many touchdowns? He had any touchdowns?
Yeah, no
No,
touchdown,
no
but he ran
touchdown.
on
Oh, we'll
our
take it.
ass,
He did
though.
what he was
I'll
supposed to
tell you
do.
that.
He did what he's supposed to do. He did what he's supposed. That's a good
Yeah,
day.
he
That's a good
ran
day in the
that.
Hey,
office.
Hey,
that's
I
a
ain't
good
lying.
ass game.
That's a good
What
day in the
I
office,
said. The
baby.
nigga
He
ran
had any
over us
receiving
last year.
yards? He had any
Man,
receiving
I
yards,
forgot
Q?
that motherfucker wipe
Hey,
our ass. That's just how.
I said,
hey.
I just told
Yeah,
you that, but
he
guess what? The nigga
ETN
still
wipe
got
our
benched.
ass.
He still got benched.
Did he do
That's cool,
anything
dog. We'll
against
take
us
him.
last year?
We'll take him.
Yeah, 16 carries, 143 yards.
Oh, that's what ETN did
Any
against
receiving
us.
yards?
Let me look and see. Full box score.
Yeah, 13 receiving yards.
13
Okay.
yard.
Okay. Probably just a screen. Probably a screen. That's a letter screen or whatever. But
Bro,
yeah,
he
he gonna be.
broke
Mm-hmm.
a tackle. He ran on it, bro. One run for 70-some yards, bro.
Yeah, hey, that's all you
Yeah, but
need. That's
that's
a game
that's
That
my
changer.
was
That's all
running
you
back,
the
need.
yeah.
That's all
first
you
game
need.
of the
That's my
season,
running
man.
back, you heard me?
I take that. Look,
Bro,
every game I
after
take that
week
twice on
4,
Sunday. Break that bitch to 70 yards. Fucking
hey,
right.
Hey, and
Bijan
look
ain't
at all
never
that depth
And
we
he
got
still,
on the
never that,
team,
bro.
Tim.
he broke it for
Look at all
70
that
yards
depth.
Bijan ain't
instead,
never
and then he had another 70 yards. He had
did that on
140
us.
something. So he had another 70 yards grinding. I take that.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Etienne, Kamara, Kendra Miller. Got the
Devin
what's his name? Devin
Neal.
Neal.
Devin Neal, the rookie, looked good. Yeah, bro.
Right.
Hey, Q, the only one that keeping it
That
real
running back
is
room
gonna be
diesel.
competing out here. That's why I say it in general, the South gonna be different. Niggas gonna have to see us. But no, they want hate, the self-destruction, and we go to war. But yeah, just know we gonna be
Oh,
competing.
they gonna
Just
get
know we
film
out
on
here.
you and all this extra shit.
That's
I'm
why,
like,
I
hey,
don't
don't
Coach
be
sleep on
Phil.
surprised.
nobody.
Hey, Q, DraftKings got us second to win the division. They got the Bucks
Hmm?
and then us, then y'all, and then the Falcons, I think. Or maybe they got y'all last. I don't know. But
I'm
yeah,
I'm looking at the Bucks. They think it's gonna be a big drop off if Mike Evans gone. Nah, they good. They got that young bullet receiver, and they still got
Booker.
Godwin in them.
They got a
Yeah, Buka.
Godwin. I
They're
don't know
not missing
Godwin.
nothing.
Godwin kind of, iffy. He get hurt every year. I don't know about Godwin.
So
Hey,
so Q.
hey, a book.
Hmm?
You never put together a full season.
So if we sign what's the nigga from the
There you go.
Jaguars? What's the nigga from the
Devin
Jaguars?
Lloyd.
Yeah, so if we sign him, do you
That's gonna
think
be.
the Saints gonna be able to run on us
I'm gonna be
with the
honest
pieces
with
we
you.
got?
Our against the run has improved a lot. Now you got this young dude that you just spent, like I said, you overpaid for him, but you needed him. But if you get Devin Lloyd to go with him, you got Nick Scott, and if you get an Anthony Hill or CJ Allen in the draft, you just revamp your entire front seven. Now, if you draft a Peter Woods or McDonald or Banks to go with this, God damn it, you just signed DJ Reader, so you know the Panthers. It would be a tough defense to go up against.
Oh, we signed DJ Reader too?
Yeah, we got D-Tackle DJ Reader a few minutes ago.
Oh, man, come on. Oh, yeah, they did. Ain't no running up the middle, nigga. Ain't no running up the middle.
Man,
like
stop,
I said,
man.
the biggest thing is them
late to the
overpaying
party ass
for,
nigga, man.
Hey,
for the running back, for the linebacker.
We let them fat motherfuckers.
It was a good pickup.
Hey, you know who good in the run? Princely.
Boy,
yep, the rookie that played last year. If you watched it, all his tape, that nigga was smacked in the run game. He's stopping that shit. This is his second year. So don't think this shit sweet.
The GOAT. I have been waiting for you to grace us with your presence for 3 hours. I'd like to know, how are you feeling about what we just did in free agency?
Man, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to Driver, man.
I'm loving
I'm just listening to Driver.
I'm loving it.
We got Jalen Phillips. Remember, I sent you Friday a video. CBS Sports had us getting Jalen Phillips. Remember, I sent you that GOAT?
Mm-hmm.
And that they pulled the plug on that shit, and then they wanted us to get Uwa, whatever his name is, that African name nigga. They wanted us to pair up and get 2 linebackers. Look like they trying to get Devin Lloyd to go along with him. So you will have a balance of 2 26-year-olds. Then you had the 2 23-year-olds in Princely and Scott, and then whoever you decide to draft. How you feeling, Go?
I understand this, man. I didn't really want to come on today. I've been seeing all these moves, and just like people always tell me, oh, you hating, and everything I say, then y'all look at it down the line and be like, damn. Once, like you said, you overpaid.
That's crazy.
You overpaid.
You don't like it, I go.
You overpaid.
I mean, but you gotta do that because you're the Panthers.
You could have got
according to the NFL, Go. They got him right there, smack in the middle.
Hold up, J-Line. Now the man not no sack getter. He put pressure on the quarterback. Yeah. God damn it, we had that 3 years ago in Burns, who now has transformed this. And there's that. Oh, you bring up Burns. Didn't want to pay him. Now you're going free agency overpaid 3 years later. I'm not. All I'm saying, I'm just making a point, and the point is real. The point is valid. You see what I'm saying? We had our defense 3 years ago, y'all. Now you got to go patchwork and put one back together.
You see what they just did?
Kenny Pickett.
No, I'm talking about, you see what they just did just now with the defense? What they essentially just did is try to replace Frankie Louvu and bring in this Phillips dude, and they're trying to replace Burns. So they're trying to replace the production that left when they could have just went ahead and paid Burns that fucking $30 million or $28 million, whatever the fuck it was at that time. You wouldn't have been having to do this. But because they didn't listen.
Then all you had to do was get off-ball linebackers. We did a show where we told y'all the key positions. I just told y'all the key positions last week, but you up here hyping. And I told you, and I gave that show. I sat on here at that show for 4 hours and told you exactly what you needed and how you needed it. You could have got that boy from Miami. Yeah, he's gonna be a young boy that's gonna take a little time. With the African name.
Bang.
No, not Bang, but the other one, the other edge.
Talking about University of Miami?
Yeah, what is it? Hakeem? Is it Hakeem? Hakeem, what his name is? But anyway, you could have went ahead. We could have drafted him. But I mean, Bill through the draft don't mean nothing around here. Okay, you spent the money. Okay, fine.
Mostert, you're talking about Mostert. You're talking about Mostert. It's not the same player though. It's not the same player though, bro.
The fuck it is, Al. What the hell is you talking about, man? All it is, this guy here got more. He got more NFL experience. But yes, it is.
It's not the same player.
Same thing with the Robert Hunt.
It's not the same
Okay,
player.
when this nigga right here,
Jalen
this
Phillips is
nigga
way
right
better in
here
the
just
fucking
had
run
a rupture
defense.
key. Ow! This nigga just had a rupture Achilles and a motherfucker torn ACL and misses time on a year-to-year basis. But you give him 20 some odd $1 million a year. Okay, fine. Like I said, I'm not getting ready to argue about it. I just come on and say we signed Kenny Pickett. That's all I
Oh,
came
they
on
gave
to
him
say.
20. I thought they gave him 30 a year.
They give him 30.
Whatever they got, even worse. Even worse.
Even worse.
Even worse.
His market price was 15 million, and we
What going
overpaid
on?
him by 15
Yeah.
million.
What going on, Kill?
God
Because
damn.
what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
Kill? Hey,
What up,
because
brother?
I can't
I'm not
talk
even
because
mad.
what the deal was. See, the reason why the Eagles, we went ahead and jumped for the Eagles because see, they was worried about signing Jalen Carter and Big Jordan Davis. As long as they got their
Mm-hmm.
middle and getting the
Yeah.
productivity up the middle like that, they can go in the draft right here and go get some. But
They
see,
go get anybody.
we need so bad because we done fucked up the last 2 years. But see, they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear what
Brother,
I'm
y'all,
saying
hey,
over here.
hey, go.
Oh, great sign, great sign,
Y'all
great sign.
had Burns
Now,
and Reddick at one point, huh?
my God.
We had all
Anyway,
of them. All we had to do was build up the middle, and they wouldn't do it.
now Big G talking about Lloyd. Yeah, so where the money for Lloyd at now? Well, I guess Tillis will find it. Fuck it, he'll put it
Now
on
hold on, hold on, hold
We're
on,
gonna
go, hold
restructure
on,
some
go.
shit.
They didn't sign the money that we released from Ashawn Robinson. Cade Mays has left and gone to
Cade
the
Mays.
Lions,
Cade
and
Mays,
then they had it was another 10 million, 11 million that was sitting around with the other dude. I can't remember. I just
yeah.
had him on top of my head. God damn it! But the three of them combined for $30 million that freed up to pay this guy immediately. So
Thank
it's
you.
like
Let's go.
you got
Yeah, let's
by
go.
and you
Let's
still
go.
got
Let's
that
go.
$40 million that they sitting around playing with. So they
Yeah.
still got that
Well,
money there.
you just can't sign Kenny for 7 something. So take that off.
Kenny ain't shit. 2,400
All right.
yards.
Well, I'm just saying. All I'm
He ain't
saying is
pushing no fucking Bryce.
I ain't say he was or whatever. I'm just saying you just signed Kenny. So
Great
that
And
tells you
using
right
his
competition
there.
little
piece.
ass
You
hands.
just said that out your mouth. He ain't pushing him. So there you go. He's here. He's here.
Well, y'all thought it was gonna be a
Kenny might, if
quarterback
Bryce
competition,
don't
right?
do well and they want to get rid of him, Kenny might be here a few more years to be the
Listen to this
Man,
bridge.
motherfucker.
stop that
Listen to this
shit, Big
motherfucker
G,
here.
man.
Listen
I
to
He
this
ain't
he
motherfucker
thinking.
here.
might be the
Listen to
he
this dumb
might
shit.
be here a few
Listen
more
to this dumb
years
shit.
to be the bridge for the
Niggas
new
talking
quarterback.
crazy,
That's what
man.
I'm saying.
Oh wow. Okay.
If you
That's
going
what it's
into a
looking
season with
like.
Kenny Pickett, you in trouble.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on, man. So go. What you saying is basically our
I mean,
I ain't
defense
saying
this
just
shit.
ain't get better.
I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. You
Man,
feeling go with
I'm
God.
asking you.
Go with
So
God. Go with
you
God.
you
Go with
you
God.
came
Go with God.
you
amen.
had a
Amen.
whole
Go with God.
fucking biography of the player about his history and what he did. I'm asking you right now:
I'm happy
do
with
our
what we
defense
did
get
so
better
far.
with him? Yes or no?
You just have for anything, huh, Big G?
Do it
Anything to
get
improve?
better?
Yes, the defense
I
we
mean,
have.
if you get Devin Lloyd, yes, this man is not good enough by himself to
Exactly.
improve the defense. He needs a running mate. But yes, if you get two, you did something. That's like the Milton Williams signing last year. If you would have got him to pair with Derek Brown, the two of them together would do something.
What they
But
would have
it's
did,
like,
Q?
what you talking about? Having Milton Williams with
Hey,
What
Derek
I'm
Brown?
saying, so
did
so
you
you
see Milton
saying
Williams? Did
you
you
ain't
see
listen to
Milton
that. I
Williams in
Boy is
the
said
a man
Super
so.
Bowl?
amongst boys,
Did you
man.
see
That
Milton Williams in the Super Bowl? Like
Hold
he
on, hold
is
on.
the Patriots ain't on their defense. I mean, what are you talking about?
you
So
push the
you
interior.
all right. I clearly said, does this player make our defense better? Y'all said no. Out of
I
both
did
y'all
not
We
say
didn't
mouths.
say
that.
we did
I
not say
literally
no.
said
See,
he
you
makes
took
the team better, but you need to
yes.
add somebody with him for it to be a complete. Because in order for him to get off, he's gonna have to be coming free off that edge. In order to do that, you need interior linemen that could get interior push. You need a linebacker in the middle that can run sideline to sideline that allows him to get free. And you need to draft somebody young. You don't need to go back in free agency and keep buying, buying, buying.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Go back, look at his numbers and production over there with Philly. Okay, so he got that with that front line of Philly. Come on now. That front line of Philly had 70 sacks at one time. Okay? So and he's not a sack getter with the front line of Philly. So now
But go,
you making him
his
our
numbers.
guy. Hold up, Q. Hold up. Now you're making him our guy. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna be the one that's gonna get the chips and the pushes and everything like that, and the running back to stay in off that left hand side. So now you say, well, damn, is he gonna get off like that in our scheme? Does he fit our scheme? Because see, that's what I've been asking myself the whole time. Does he fit our scheme?
I think they're gonna utilize him like how they did Frankie Louvu and how they moved Frankie all over the place to cause disruption. Now, yes, Ejiro Evero is a smart enough mind to do that. And with Devin Lloyd being there and you potentially drafting a Hill or a CJ Allen, that changes the dynamics of what you can have Scorton doing and Princely. So you got pieces. If you utilize him correctly, you can get double-digit sacks out of this guy.
Y'all keep saying Lord.
He had 7 sacks. He had 7 sacks before he went to Philly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He had 7 sacks before he went to Philly. What are you talking about? He had 7 sacks in Miami.
Double-digit sacks. I need him to get production for $30 million.
But you're talking about this guy from fucking New York. Brian Burns. You're talking about the same player right now.
Burns
but
had
Brian,
16 and a half fucking sacks. What are you talking about?
He did not have fucking 6.5 sacks. He did not have 6.5 sacks.
He had 16 and a half sacks, Al. What are you
No, he
talking
did
about?
not, dude. No, he did not.
Put it on the screen. You want to bet? You want to bet, Al? You want to bet?
8.5.
You want to bet?
Over here. And
this guy plays to run much better, bro. He plays to run much better.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
What are you talking about?
He definitely does.
Always was on the field.
You know what you're talking about.
What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about? I definitely know what I'm talking about.
You don't even know how many sacks the motherfucker got. You don't know what you're talking about. Look at this shit right here, then, motherfucker. Look. Look at this fucking numbers. Fuck you talking about? Get the fuck out my face, Al.
What it say, Al? What it say, Al? What it say?
I'm going to trash. I mean, I can't fucking rich. I got bad eyesight.
Read your motherfucking mouth.
Read, nigga.
What it say?
What it say?
Don't bring your ass up here talking to me if you didn't know what you're talking about.
Read,
I got bad eyesight.
I got bad eyesight. What this nigga got bad eyesight?
They said 16 and a half fucking sacks.
Just run y'all goddamn mouth, man. Don't know the
run your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Go for Brian Burns. Okay, go for Brian Burns. Motherfucker still trash.
Your motherfucking mouth.
Motherfucker still trash. Motherfucker still trash.
Trash. You ain't even knew what numbers he had.
Yeah, I'd rather have that trash.
Nah, you would not rather have Brian Burns, bro.
Give me the trash.
This nigga crazy, man. This nigga is
you
crazy.
would not rather have
I'm
fucking
not following
Brian Burns, bro.
Al, he had 67 total tackles, 39 solo, 3 forced fumbles, 16 and a half sacks. What are you talking about?
He trash. He ass. He trash. He ass. That's all y'all niggas will say around here. All y'all do is regurgitate bullshit.
I'm surprised he had fucking 6.5 sacks. He had 6.5 sacks this year. This year, that's career total.
Not 6.5. 16. Put respect on it.
Well, I'm surprised.
Well, you a jackass.
I know. No. Don't say that because I know he started out hot, but fucking 16. He finished 16, so I thought he ended at like 10. My bad.
What season you looking at?
This year, what the fuck? Fuck season you looking at?
You didn't know what the fuck he had, Al.
You know what he had? You were just running your mouth.
And you were confident in it too. He ain't had that. No, he did. Shut the fuck up.
So go.
Black ass.
So go.
It's Big G turn.
I was going to ask Go, what kind of production do he think Jalen Phillips going to give us, as in like sacks and shit like that?
We're gonna get like 10.
What he been doing?
But he plays the run better than Brian Burns. We'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. He plays the run better than Brian Burns. What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about? I do know what I'm talking about.
You didn't even know what a man numbers was. I ain't even paying.
I don't care. I don't care about his numbers. I fucking gotta follow this shit every single fucking day.
You didn't fucking know.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about what the fuck you talking about, crazy nigga. So, in a nutshell, Jalen Phillips had, and I looked this up. Frankie Louvu and him numbers are his numbers are like he got Frankie
They don't
Louvu
play
in
the
a
same
lot of
fucking
statistical
position. They don't play the
categories.
same fucking position. This man's a
Is you
straight D
still
lineman.
talking after we just established you ain't know what you talking
He's
about?
a straight D lineman. He doesn't play the same position. Frankie Louvu's a fucking
He
linebacker, middle
played
linebacker.
outside linebacker and he moved in the inside. So before
He
you run
doesn't
your
play the same
mouth,
position. He
shut
doesn't
your
play the same
damn mouth,
position.
Al.
He's
You
a
don't
pure
know what you're
pass
talking
rusher.
about.
Stop that. I do know what I'm talking
You know
about.
what?
Stop
You know
that.
what, Al? We just listened to you make an ass of yourself just now, so I ain't even got to do it. Go ahead, continue.
But Phillips,
Continue.
he played the coverage too, though. I mean,
He does not play coverage.
he ain't never.
Now
He
he
didn't.
don't play coverage. We watched the nigga in coverage, jackass. What the fuck you talking about?
He doesn't play coverage.
Anyway, go. The man had 53 total tackles, 29 assisted. Then he had 5 sacks. Production, 53 tackles. Solo tackles, he had 29.
Does that tell you what his average sacks a year over his career is? I thought
Yeah.
I saw 6.5 down there.
Yeah, I think he
No,
got
that's for
29.
this year.
Yeah, I think he got
He
29, 30 total or something like that.
let's
Yeah.
see.
40. I
Over
think he got 40. I think he got more than that go for his career. I think he got 40 something for his career.
it might
How many
be.
years he been playing?
Yeah, it
Four,
could it could
five,
be.
he 4
five,
5 years in.
5.
This is the time for him to get paid right here.
You right, GOAT 28.
Hey, you say Brian Burns' name 3 times on
Five,
here.
3. That's about
Yeah,
I
five and a
know.
half. That's
We
about an
know.
average of 5.5 a season.
You came earlier, but these NFC South
uh,
boy wasn't letting it go.
hello.
So
I don't read like I said. I ain't. That's why I say let y'all have it because I like I said
Yeah.
I ain't did my research 100%. I just
Yeah.
skimmed over it and I ain't I ain't no fan that be we got what I'm saying no all I can skim over and look and then just skimming. I don't think it was no
I
30
think why
million
does
or
everybody
whatever.
keep
And
forgetting?
I had to take a break too, man, to go get me something to eat, man, because I couldn't take no more of that Saint shit. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie now.
Yeah.
I
Well, don't
mean,
talk him back up.
well, I'm just saying, I mean that
We finally just got
I
back on the Panthers. I'm not trying
I
to go
leave it
back to the
alone.
NFC
I leave it
South. I
alone,
don't want to
Q.
hear that shit.
I
What
leave it
you say,
alone,
man?
Q.
That shit is like a headache, man. God
It
I'm
is,
damn.
man.
exhausted
It
listening to
is.
y'all go on for
It is.
hours.
Man, I ain't got
It
time to
is.
argue with no niggas every goddamn day, man.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
I
now,
leave that
go.
alone.
Where you at, go?
Yeah.
When you look at this guy right here, he has the size to win against majority of the tackles that he go up against. The problem is with me is I need him. I need somebody else with him. He's Batman with the utility belt. He's smart, but he ain't Superman. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the motherfucker that you stand out in front. But he can beat Superman. It just he got to sit there and think and come up with plans and shit.
Look, check this out. If y'all the gave that to what that boy named Rashad Gray
Yeah,
over there
Gary,
in
Rashad
Gary,
Gary.
Rashad
Yeah,
Gary,
Gary.
Gary, Gary. I'm sorry, Rashad Gary
yeah,
over there in Green Bay.
yeah,
What then? What then?
yeah.
I wouldn't
Wouldn't
say
that have
nothing
been a
anyway.
wouldn't that have been a better to me? Wouldn't that have been a better
No,
to
but
get to
Gary
get
He
that
more
type of
money.
older.
money?
He's
And
But
Gary's
you
not
would,
older.
that
but you
good,
want to
bro.
gave
But
him,
Gary,
Gary,
but you
Gary
want to
had
gave
like
him,
one
he's
good
more of a
but
season.
you want
first
to
and
gave him
second
four,
down
but you
edge. He's
want to
not a
gave
true
him
pass
4 years,
rusher.
but you want to gave him four
You
years,
but you don't give $30 million
right?
to a guy that's over
I
close to
didn't even say
30.
I didn't say give him 30. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't say give him 30. I just said if you throwing money, well, I
Mm.
would have threw money over there for maybe 2 year deal. Got me so I'm a draft builder. I'm sorry. I'm
No, go,
sorry.
and
I'm
I
a
think we
draft
still
builder.
go. We definitely still need an edge. I hope this signing
Yeah.
don't
Still
mean
need
we ain't
age.
drafting an edge
And
first.
Rashawn
This is
Gary
an edge player.
just
This is
turned
an edge
28
player.
in
That's what I'm
December.
telling you. This is an edge
He
player. That's what I'm
closer to
telling you.
30.
He's a
Al,
good
Yeah.
he
run
just
Well,
stopper. He
he
plays
just
the
turned
run.
see what I'm saying,
Al, you can
Red?
still
Rashawn
get
See what I'm
another
saying,
edge.
Red?
Rashawn
But
Gary
I don't know
Rashawn
what I'm
Gary
Al,
talking
we
about
just
don't
though,
pay
Red.
turned
Al no
28.
mind.
He
He
just
talking
turned
Yeah.
28.
crazy.
He just turned 28 December 3rd.
But see, I
Rashawn
don't know what
Gary.
I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about though, Red. I didn't even see that.
You don't.
But
You
see,
don't.
motherfuckers told me I don't know what I'm talking
You
about
don't.
because they just said he ain't worth that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How you
And
doing?
somebody just gave him 28. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know,
No,
man.
no, no, no.
I
Go. I'm saying he
Here you
just
go,
turned
Nance.
28 years old
Thank you.
December 3rd.
oh, I thought you said somebody just gave him 28.
Nah.
No.
I
28
think the
years old.
Cowboys traded for him. I don't know what they gave him though. Yeah, the Cowboys
It was a
traded
third
for
round
him.
pick. He got traded for a third round pick. Dallas gave up a third.
I know what they had to give up to get him.
Yeah, I think it was
I'd
third.
Y'all
have
boy
gave
hear
that
me?
third. I'd have gave that third. I'd have gave that
Yeah, it
third
was
for him.
a third round pick.
Damn it,
I mean, he
got
worth a
knocked out
third round
again.
pick. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'd
ain't
have
mad at
definitely
that.
gave that third for him.
I think what people got to realize, I know, like I said, the difference between where the team is now versus when Burns was up for an extension, we are in two different places.
Here we go.
I'm just saying, no, because that's been a lot of the complaints is why you ain't keep Burns. If you keep Burns, we don't get Robert Hunt and we don't get Lewis, which means you don't solidify the O-line, which means, even though you had I credit most of this season's success to the run game and Rico winning us some games in the clutch, and you don't have any of that. If we were coming off an 8 and 9 playoff appearance, then you pay Brian Burns whatever the fuck you want. But when you was looking to rebuild, why did the Raiders trade Max Crosby? Not because Matt Crosby ain't no great edge rusher, but you realize you rebuilding that and ain't no point of having him on the team. And that was the position we was at with Burns.
You never took the time and thoroughly built a team. Had you did your just due and built the team correctly, the shit you doing now, you could have did a year and a half ago when you went to trade this nigga.
And that's our fault.
And that is your fault. And that's what I'm saying. He was 24 at the fucking time. Why is it that everybody feel he wouldn't get double digit sacks? He had 12 and a half sacks here and bitches still complain.
Hey.
And you were one of them.
What?
You was one of the main niggas.
Hey, Q, where the
you didn't see the vision of building a fucking team completely.
Where are the Giants picking at again in the draft? Oh, a top
Exactly.
5 pick.
Oh yeah. How many wins did Brian Burns put for the Giants? Exactly.
That's what you're saying right there.
Hold on. How many wins did Brian Burns contribute to the Giants?
When the quarterback went down, when the wide receiver went down, y'all don't say nothing about that.
Bro.
Y'all don't say nothing about that.
Got hurt.
That don't sound good, bro.
Broke his fucking leg. Everybody got hurt on the damn team.
Hey, go. That man better go.
No, fuck that. Brian Burns does not contribute to wins right now.
Shut the fuck up, Al.
He didn't contribute no motherfucking wins when he was in Carolina.
He does not contribute to wins right now.
Didn't do shit when he was here.
12 and a half sacks ain't shit.
How many wins do we have?
That's on your quarterback, nigga.
No, that's on Brian Burns is also too. So I mean, so what the fuck you talking about right now, dude?
And pass the fucking ball. No, you
nah, man. That sounds stupid as hell.
You know what? I'm talking to a remedial nigga. I'm not fucking with it.
Lord,
I'm not fucking with it.
That shit sounds dumb. Hey, Red, that shit sounds stupid as hell. How many wins? How many wins is that fucking motherfucker have?
Slow. Which one it is? You had a drink today?
No. Are you fucking stupid? Or are you dumb? Are you stupid? Or are you dumb?
Okay. Damn.
The fuck, bro?
Okay. Go ahead, give me your last words, Al. Let's see how stupid you is.
Nah. I ain't giving you no fucking last words because I'm listening to you talk about Brian Burns like he's the fucking best player in the fucking world, and he's fucking not.
16 and a half sacks, dumbass. You didn't know what the fuck he even had.
Added up to fucking 5 wins.
Everybody got hurt, dummy.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
So, Al,
you the
who cares? Yeah, we got injuries
too. Ask you a question.
Oh my god, this nigga's so dumb, dude.
You gonna put the whole team on a fucking edge rusher back. Dumbass.
Al, let me ask you a question. So Myles Garrett had 22. How many did the Cleveland Browns have?
3 fucking wins.
Like 22, 23.
3 fucking wins.
So that's
not on the edge rusher. Stupid motherfucker. Dumbass.
What does that mean?
Nigga,
but what does that mean? I mean, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? What's your point? What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point?
Dumbass nigga, man.
What's your fucking point, bro? Shit don't make no fucking sense. What's your fucking point, bro?
It ain't gonna make sense to you.
Yeah, 22 fucking 20 sacks, 2.5 sacks. Don't fucking make no fucking difference, bro. They're still winning fucking 5 games. That's it.
Garrett couldn't do it, jackass.
I don't give a fuck about Myles Garrett. We weren't talking about Myles Garrett. It still doesn't make a winning fucking team. It still doesn't make a winning fucking team. You know that, right?
You didn't even know how many sacks the nigga had with your black ass. So why am I even listening to you?
Because
you didn't know shit.
What are you talking about, bro? Fucking 16 sacks, 23 sacks, and they're still on fucking losing teams.
But what they're saying is, Al, is that they still paid money, the same amount of money to a guy who has half of that or about 1/3 that. That's all they're saying, Al.
The dumbass nigga right here.
You understand that though, Al?
No, you
That's
don't.
all they're saying.
No, you don't, Leo. You wasted your breath on a nigga that they can't comprehend. It's the single most important position for a reason. It's the quarterback position. You don't see edge rushers dropping back, holding the ball, and deciding who get the ball. You see them going after the quarterback. This a dumb nigga right here.
But Q, let me ask you this, Q. In your opinion, why did they trade Brian Burns?
They needed value and they needed leverage because they had Bryce Young here, and they said, okay, we need to get better, and he was the best valued commodity on the team that they could dangle out there for anybody. That's just my honest opinion.
Yes, sir, and I agree with you 1,000%. 1,000%. Do you think? Because we already know what Bryce Young is at the time. Do you think that was no? You say no. So no, so that wasn't a good trade. I didn't think it was.
You needed to get rid of the quarterback was the fucking issue, but because they were hell bent on sticking with him, you saw the results of this. It wasn't Brian Burns' fault that he was on a team where he got to drop back in coverage all goddamn day and can't get after the quarterback. Because when you're playing from behind, how could an edge rusher come out here and get after the quarterback when he dropped back in coverage all goddamn day?
There's nothing exactly. There's no way to justify that. If a person because he could rush the passer all he wants, but the team is behind, you're hurting the team. Now, if you're ahead, like anybody know, you could rush the passer, the quarterback all day long. But if you're behind, you know they can run the clock out or anything like that. So that's intelligent. The
Our fan base is not intelligent.
Not at all. Not at all. It's all. And I'm not saying Al. I'm just saying, but just in general,
I'm saying Al a jackass. He is.
But for the most part, it's a bunch of emotionalism that doesn't do anything good. Because for somebody to say, "Well, you overpaid for him," or this YZ, but that's the only option that the Panthers had because maybe Odafe Owe he wasn't interested in coming to play for the Panthers. Okay, let me ask you this: what team would you rather play for, the Panthers or the Washington Commanders? If you were averaging 10 sacks a year, who would you rather play for? You want to win, or what you want to? You just want to build it. Okay, so the variable is winning. So Jalen Phillips played with Miami. They weren't winning. He went to Philadelphia. They weren't winning, but he wanted to get paid. To get an easy $30 million, I'm gonna go over here to Carolina because Carolina offered me this money. Maybe. Let me ask you this, Q. Do you think anybody else in the NFL would have offered Jalen Phillips $30 million a year?
They offered 45.
Not at all.
Okay. So therefore, it's a business now. Jalen Phillips has tore his Achilles. He has also had knee issues. He's rarely on the field. If somebody come to you, Q, and say, "Look, I'll give you max money for half of the time you're gonna be able to play," any person be like, "You know what? This is a business. I'm not gonna be here long. Let me get my payday," because the goal for every professional athlete is to get their payday. Jalen Phillips finna get $83 million guaranteed. He ain't gotta play another game in his life. I'm mad at him? Not at all. Are the Panthers?
I'm not mad at him. He did what he's supposed to do.
That's what he had to do. So when people say, "Well, you got fucked in the deal," you don't know what's in the back door. People want to win. Why did my man say I'll go to New England instead of going to Carolina last year?
Better chance to win. Better quarterback.
There you go. So when people try to, say, "Well,
man, shut that shit up. You and Leo on that bullshit again. Y'all stay on this bullshit. Y'all stay on this bullshit, bro. No, ain't no running listen to shit. The team ain't been winning before when Brian Burns had the team wasn't fucking winning. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
They got 117 losses in the last 10 years.
When the fuck did he ever impact the fucking game in the fourth quarter?
Talk about that.
Did he close down any motherfucking game while he was here? Hell fucking no. Do you remember Julius Peppers? Do you know what the fuck that looked like, nigga? Since you're all on Brian Burns' dick, nigga. Do you know what the
Nobody
fuck
mentioned
that
that.
look like?
Nobody mentioned them, sir.
No,
Nobody mentioned them.
y'all justifying Brian Burns like that motherfucker was just the team just made a
Nobody,
whole big
no,
motherfucking mistake by
nobody's
giving away
justifying it,
Brian
Ronnie.
Burns.
My
You
boy
Ronnie,
getting
didn't
we're
do
not
confused
talking
about
nothing,
about
nigga.
that
Bryce,
no
boy.
more.
You
Ronnie,
sound
we're
like
not talking about
a
that.
hurt infant. They let
Ronnie,
Brian Burns go because they didn't
Ronnie,
have no
nobody's talking
value.
about that, Ronnie.
We had to
Nobody's
give them
talking
away
about
because
that,
we didn't
Ronnie.
have no value. You
Ronnie,
just said that shit.
Ronnie, I gave you the whole synopsis of why they're going forward with Jalen Phillips. I just gave you a reason why. I gave you a reason why he took the money, Ronnie. I didn't say anything about Brian Burns.
There's no
We have
reason why he would have got paid anywhere he fucking went, Leo. The fuck
why
is
did
you
he come?
talking
Well,
about?
Ronnie, why did he come to a losing team, Ronnie? Why?
We went to the playoffs last year, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Did they have a winning record, Ronnie?
Didn't you watch the goddamn season last year, nigga?
Went there
Ronnie,
with
was
a
it
losing record.
I don't
Ronnie?
give
Did they
a
have a win?
fuck. What's the
I know you
culture of
don't
the
care.
team right now, nigga? What's the
I
culture
don't
of the
know,
team? Is the team looking
Ronnie.
up or down, nigga? Is the team looking up
Uh,
or down? Answer
did
the
they have a winning
motherfucking
record?
question.
Did they have a winning record?
Is the team looking up or down?
Down,
Be honest with
down,
yourself. You disingenuous
down.
ass bitch ass nigga. You a
Ronnie, can I prove it
disingenuous
to you?
ass nigga.
I
You
can
a
prove it to you
disingenuous
easily.
ass nigga. I can't talk
Ronnie,
to
can I
you.
prove?
You a
Can I
disingenuous
prove it
ass
to you?
nigga.
He can't
I can
You a
prove
prove it to
shit,
you.
disingenuous ass
right?
nigga.
Because
You
we
a
went from
disingenuous ass
5
nigga.
wins to
Hey
8
man.
wins. So
Hey,
all
I
he
can
you
do
prove it
is
to you.
lie.
hey,
To review
hey,
your
Leo is
hour.
what you
hey Leo.
call a
I
nigga
used to
like
have some respect for you,
what that
Leo.
nigga name? J
I used to
Line.
have some respect for you,
All he
Leo.
do is lie.
Now I see
I
you
can
full
prove
of
it to
shit.
you.
That's
You
it.
I
full
can
of
All
prove
shit,
it
he
to
Leo.
do
you.
is lie.
I could prove it to you easily
He can't
without
prove
my
shit.
opinion.
Nigga,
This the same
prove,
nigga, right?
prove that you watched
Go in
Jazz
all
yesterday, nigga.
Carolina Panthers
How about you do that, nigga?
comments and say the
That's how
GM
you can
said they
prove
get quarterback competition. How about Kenny Perkins, bitch? How about
it.
that?
I could
How
prove
about
it to you
that?
Nigga,
without.
You
the
so
I could
Rick
prove it
James
to you
stupid.
just
without.
now.
You
the
so
that
illiterate. You a child. You got a child mind. So you run to every post and say what the fuck you feel, not what you thinking, nigga. You
I could
thinking with
prove
your
it to you.
fucking heart, nigga, not with
I
your
could prove it to
brain.
you. I could prove it to you easily.
Ooh, boy.
I
That's
could
what
prove
he
it to
do.
you.
Nigga on
Man, these
every
some
fucking
angry
comment.
niggas.
They finna get quarterback competition for Bryce. What happened, nigga?
I could prove
Why
it to
did he
you.
call us a
That was
losing
a
team?
fucking lie.
Chill. Ronnie. Why did he call us a losing team, Ronnie? We're an ascending team. We're the ascending team.
How are you? Can I prove it? Can I prove that you're not? I could prove it to you easily. I could prove that you're a losing team. You want the proof, or you just
Bro, we
want to
went to the
believe what you want
playoffs.
to believe? Hey, I can prove it to you. You want me to prove it to you, or
We
you
went
want
to
to
the
believe what you
playoffs.
want to believe? Can I
Are
prove
we?
it to you?
Hey, Leo, are we a losing team or an improving team?
A losing team.
So we haven't improved year to year.
You improve year to year.
Look on the
What?
screen, Leo. I put it on the screen for you.
Yeah. Because brother, the thing about it is, you could anybody could say anything, brother. Listen, brother. When somebody say
Leo, I
one
thought
plus
you was
one
happy.
equals
Are you
two,
happy now?
if somebody
You
asked you,
Leo
brother,
now?
is one plus one two, you would
I
say
thought you was
yes.
back, man.
If somebody, is that my phone? I don't know. Is that me? Pardon me. It's
No, that's
easy.
me.
You see,
That's me.
but the thing about it is, I'm not saying anything derogatory about the team. I'm just saying the reality is the team had a losing record last year. So regardless if they made the playoffs or not, they still had a losing record. That's a
But
fact. That's not my opinion.
we improved last year. That's a fact.
But no, that's not the argument, brother. You said no. The
You
argument is the team a
So,
losing team, and I say
or
yes.
I said
That
or
nigga
an
said
improving
that nigga said he
team.
could prove that our team
Well,
didn't get
well,
better.
well.
That's what
Well,
he
the thing
said.
about it is, I
Hi,
don't.
now he lied. He lied again. I
I don't.
told y'all how you do it.
I
Lie.
can't because they won 2 games the first year Bryce Young was the quarterback. Then the next year they won 5 games. And the next year you won 8 games. But
So
it's
that's
17
improving.
games. But brother, it's 17 games in a year though.
Oh
So
my
So
god.
whether you improve from 1 to 0, whether you improve from 0 to 1 is improving from 0 to 1. That's an improvement. But the spectrum is 0 to 10. So if you
so
go
he
from
don't
zero
make
to
the team
one,
better?
that's an improvement. You go from 0 to 2, yeah, that's an improvement. You go from 0 to 7, that's still an improvement. But the metric is still 10. So when you say that we improving, okay, yeah, absolutely improving. But the main scale in the main scale in competition, competitive sports, is are you winning or are you losing? You can't say that I won.
Okay, okay. What helps you win, Leo? What helps you win games? Since you're so fucking smart, what helps you win games? What do you have to do? What do you have to do to become a better team? What do you have to do?
When people wrestle, like say you have a wrestling match.
Hey, we talking football, bro. We talking football. Let's stay on track with football, my guy. So
who you wrestle for, Leo? Who you wrestle for your high school?
Driver.
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying when
I'm
people
saying,
wrestle,
bro, because I ain't a wrestler, bro.
But when you wrestle, when you say high school or
No,
Olympics,
because
when
niggas
you wrestle
wrestling in high school and college, bro. They do a little wrestling competition.
Driver, real quick, let me explain it to you. When one opponent wrestles another opponent, they don't go and say, well, that person right there, he got him down 2 times. They say who won or lost. It doesn't matter how many times somebody got down.
Keep it football.
Well, Ronnie, we keep it football. Easily. Ronnie, who lost the Super Bowl? Ronnie, who lost the Super Bowl? Who lost? Ronnie, who lost the Super Bowl, right? I'm asking you a question. Who lost?
Who the fuck lost
The
Super
Patriots.
Bowl, bro?
The
Okay, the
Patriots.
Patriots lost. Do they
talk about anything about but the Patriots?
Do you remember how many points the Patriots scored, Ronnie? Do you remember how many first downs they had? Do you remember how many times they made Seattle punt? Do you remember all that? Do you remember the nuance of the game? Or you remember they lost, right or wrong? Do you remember that? Do you remember the loss, the nuance, or you remember the loss?
The same shit you talking about, Leo, I saw too. I
saw Drake make 8 yards at the end of the third quarter. That's what I saw.
You guys say we are improving. When you guys say we made the playoffs, that's nothing but nuanced bullshit. You are fucking team was a losing team this year. That's a fact.
I watched Seattle kicker outscored Drake May.
The team had a losing record. You have to accept that, guys.
I watched Seattle kick 5 field goals, and Drake May couldn't get in the box.
Nobody's arguing that they had a losing record.
I love when they break that sorry ass nigga up.
Were they a better team? Did they improve last year? That's what the fuck we arguing. That record shit does not give a totality of what their fucking team was. You know that and I know that. But you like numbers so much, you like the bullshit numbers and throw them out to prove your point. When the motherfucking totality of the motherfucking shit, you got teams that make it to the playoffs every year when you lose a record. So does that mean they a bad team?
No, sir. That only happened 5 times in NFL history. Only 5 times.
How many times that happened, Leo?
Whoa. You just said it happened every year. You just said it happened every year. Ronnie, in over 100 years of the football in the NFL, it only happened 5 times. And the Panthers have made it twice. So it don't happen every year, Ronnie. So when you say it happens every year, that's not true.
All right, Leo.
It's all right now. No. I know I'm right. What you're not giving me. You're not telling me something, Leo. You are wrong.
I'm wrong, Leo.
You're absolutely wrong.
Hey man, you the smartest guy. I'm the dumbest.
No. You're saying that I'm smart. No, you're saying I'm not saying that. You're saying that. I'm not saying that. You're saying that. I'm not saying that.
Let me correct that. You sound smart, and I guess I sound dumb. So hey,
no. You said that. I didn't say that.
Hey man, that's how you talking right now. That's how you talking right now. You want to sound like
did I say anything that was a lie?
Professor, bro. All that shit is that all those facts you're throwing out about the record versus if you're good versus if you're bad, all that shit is scale.
You see, y'all, you just hear no cornball ass shit he just said. It happens every year. You get in with an 8 and 9 record, and like you going in there to raise hell. That's some cornball ass shit, Ronnie. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about, man.
Hey, so if the division is not up to par, motherfucker, like the NFC South is usually every year. What the fuck record do we have going into the playoffs?
And they're voting to cut this. Listen, do you understand? Do you understand? They're voting to cut that out, Ronnie. That's not good football.
The past experience.
Every time you say something to you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Every time somebody says something to you don't give a fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
I give a fuck when they hold weight. That's when I give a fuck. When they hold weight. That shit you just said.
Don't worry about it. Stay tuned. It's gonna hold weight. It's gonna hold weight.
My experience as a Panthers fan, we are a 8-win team. They get into the playoffs, and the Buccaneers do too, and the Falcons do too, motherfuckers. So you can call all that shit about what they gonna finna do or what they ain't did yet, motherfucker. Every fucking year down there,
Somebody in the NFC South get to the playoffs with an 8 fucking game, with an 8 or 9
What
win
do
season.
they do? What did they do other than the year Tom Brady won the whole thing? What do they do when they do it? One and fucking done. One and fucking done.
It happens
One
in
and
our
fucking done.
division.
One and fucking done.
Yeah, they you clever to
This
say
shit
that
crazy,
shit before you
man.
say you make your point right.
That's
You
what I'm
clever
saying,
to
man.
say that shit.
I'm not gonna continue to argue. I'm not gonna argue with y'all
Hey
this
man,
whole
you
year
make
about
my
this
point.
crazy ass shit.
You just made my point, go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you acknowledging that it has happened.
What point did you have?
Hey man, you answered it for me. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I did, but okay.
You usually don't. You usually don't.
I don't know what the fuck I did, but okay. As long
But
as I
go
helped you.
why they want to cut that shit out? They act like every
It's
year.
not good football, Big G. When
But
you
it
have
don't
18,
happen every
hold
year,
up,
dude.
Big G. Listen. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it like this right here. When you have a team and a bad division like the NFC South is, and you struggle to win 8 games, and you end up winning your whole division, that means that the rest of the team in that division were not good either. Then you go play against division like the West, that all the teams over there won double-digit wins. You're going to more than likely get beat in the playoff atmosphere, which you just did when you played the Rams. Okay, so that's what you want. The team to come and have a bad day that day. That's what you want. That's what you want. The team to have a bad day.
Q. Can you answer a question for me, bro? An honest question.
Yeah,
Can you
I
answer
always
one
ask Ronnie. I mean not Ronnie, but Driver. You might not think my answer every time I open my mouth is honest. I try to get honest. What's the deal?
I just want to know, man. What did the Buccaneers start out 5-1 this year?
I don't know if they did or not.
I can't
I don't
remember.
really know if they did or not.
Okay, he started out 5-1 with Baker Mayfield was like he was like leading in the odds for the MVP. Everybody would glorify him, right? Then they fell off at the end of the season.
Buccaneers gonna win the division again. That's what they were saying.
Let Driver finish. But did the Bucks have injuries up and down?
I was going to say that, go. I was going to say that. Hold on. That's why. Okay. Know what I'm trying to tell you. Until they got the injuries right, ain't nobody was saying the Bucks was sorry until they got hurt, right?
Yeah.
So now the division's sorry because they hurt.
Now look.
Hello.
We had the Bucks. We had the Bucks. we had the Bucks predicted around here. I did. If you go back, I had the Bucks predicted to win the motherfucker again, right? Until they got hurt. So what are you saying, Driver?
Man, carry on, man. Carry on.
Driver.
So what are you saying? Go back.
When we speak about this division.
This is a proven thing, Driver. You can go back and look at the old shows at the beginning of the year and listen to exactly what I said. The Bucks gonna win it the 5th year in a row, 5th or 6th year in a row. They don't win it 5 or 6 years in a row.
Go. They had the opportunity to win. Go. They played.
It came down to the wire, my nigga, with the whole team being hurt. Driver, and what you probably didn't watch one night on a Monday night football game, their whole offensive line went down.
When they played us at the end of the season, did they get back healthy? Yes or no?
Say it, Drive.
No, Driver.
Yes, they did.
Oh,
no.
Yes, they did. So y'all gonna say they were? Yeah, now you're lying, go. You're lying.
So you gonna tell me they were? So you gonna tell me they was healthy? You gonna tell me they was 100%
nigga that was on TV saying they was healthy?
They came back.
They all came back.
Yep. Oh, they had a receiving core come back, but the offensive line still was patchwork.
I'm done, man.
Bucket 100%.
I'm done.
I mean, if y'all want me to say they, if you want me, so are we talking in content that is true? Or are you just saying what you want to say?
Y'all niggas was still.
I'm not even arguing with you. I'm not even arguing.
What I'm saying,
if you want to say they was healthy, no, listen. If you want to say they was healthy when we played them, okay, that's fine.
The talk was the Tampa Bay got healthy.
Because if you want to win, if you want to whatever you want, y'all got it. I'm not going head to head with y'all. I'm not going there with y'all this year. I'm not, bro. I'm not. Whatever y'all, if y'all want to take little cherry picked ass motherfucking shit, whatever, take your little moral victories, you can have them.
It's not our fault the Bucks couldn't keep winning. That's not our fault.
Oh hell.
That's not our fault.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Big
Everybody
G.
has injuries.
There you go. Everybody have injuries. There you
We
go.
did
Y'all
what
can
we
have it.
Everybody
supposed to
has
Y'all can
do.
injuries.
have it.
We
Y'all
did
can
what
have
we
it.
I know that.
supposed to
I
do.
ain't bring up our injuries, but I say
Leo,
it not because
let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. That year Tom Brady, they had the same number, about the same number of injuries that year Tom. The second year Tom Brady and them were going for it. And what could the GOAT even do with all them injuries? What could he even do? See, that tells you a lot right there.
okay.
What could he even do with all them injuries? Thank you. That's all I got to say.
I know it, man. Like he can't go down in the first play of the game in the playoff. It's so much you could just say about injuries, bro. But you got to still line up and play the game.
Yes.
The niggas were 5-1. They had 2 games to win the
When
division. The
they were
division
healthy
was
when they were
still up
five and
for the
one.
Bucks to
You
win.
talk driver.
They
You
got
trying to
healthy
cherry
and
pick. You
lost.
trying to cherry pick your point, bro.
That ain't cherry picking. That's the
Yes,
truth.
it is. Yes, it is. Even though they got injury struck in the middle of the year, they like to still came back. They was one game from winning the
You see what
motherfucker.
I'm saying?
That
They
still
likely
speaks a
coming back. You
lot.
know why? They got healthy. Stop lying.
No, that was because the division was so
Oh,
sorry,
there you go,
bro.
man. He lying, man. You
Okay,
gonna
I'm
lie like
lying.
that, go?
I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying.
So driver, we're gonna sit here and pretend like the NFC South hasn't been decided by a game or so every year.
No, I'm not.
No.
I didn't
Yes, you
bring
just
that
said. You
part.
just
No,
said it. You just
I'm not.
said it.
No, I
You
didn't.
just said it,
I
motherfucker.
said, nigga, I said they started 5-1. He was the MVP until they got hurt, which we acknowledge it. Which when they came back, right, they had a couple wins, and then on top of that, they had the last 3 weeks to win the division. Won against 2 games against us, nigga, and they didn't win the division.
Driver, all you gotta do is go back and see who was playing on those teams, what the roster was, who lined up on those
All
games.
right, don't
And then
worry about it.
I guarantee, hold. Now, if you want to bet something, because this is where I put the rubber meet the road. That same when you said they were 5-1, I guarantee you that was not the same guys that started game one. That right there in week 17, 18, whatever y'all want to call it, if you want to call it bye week, that was not the same lineup. I guarantee you that was not the same lineup.
Okay.
You want to bet on it?
There you go, go. There you go.
You want to bet? No, do you
There
want
you
to
go,
bet on it?
man. There you go, man. I told you can have it, man.
Do you want to bet on it?
You can have it.
Okay.
Because I also do know that Atlanta Falcons started the year before that. They got hot. Kirk Cousins got hurt. And what happened? You see what I'm saying? It's more about niggas getting hurt, supposed to win the division, and then, oh, well, these niggas sorry fuck. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. That's what you niggas doing, dog.
But Kirk Cousins at 40-some years old was coming off of that injury. Him and Aaron Rodgers had the same injury. Them motherfuckers a little slower than they did any other time because they didn't even get their set time to heal. They 40-some years old.
The niggas gonna let me, yeah. They just get hurt. This and that. But the man played 17 games
There he
last
go.
year.
There he go.
But the man played 17 games last year. What are you talking about, bro?
Who played 17
Yeah, what
games?
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Who are you talking about, Al?
How can he play 17 games when Michael Penix started the last 3 to 4?
Who
I
are you
don't know
talking about,
what
Al? See,
planet
that's
this nigga
what I'm
be
saying.
on.
What the
I
fuck
don't
is you
even know what
talking
he
about,
talking
bro?
about. I don't even know what he talking about.
He
See what I'm
don't know
saying?
what he talking about.
He just come in. Yeah.
No, we're
The
not talking
earth was
about Michael
round
Penix.
and
Who
the
cares
sun
about Michael
is
Penix? Who
rock.
cares
Once
about Michael
again, he
Penix?
He just
wrong.
come in
Michael
talking.
Penix is ass.
Loud and
No,
wrong.
we're talking about fucking Phillips. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Talking about who?
Phillips.
Man played
What is he
17
talking
games.
about?
Okay, no. Okay. He played all 17 games and he can only muster 5 fucking sacks.
He didn't play all 17 games last year.
He played
He did.
14
He
games
did.
last year.
The man just gave the stats. The man
He
just gave
didn't
the
play.
stats.
He
He
didn't play
played
all 17.
14
Yeah.
games last year.
I'm not really following him for that. He got traded to a whole nother team. I mean,
He
that's
got
cool.
a driver. He got traded to a better situation where he didn't have to worry about getting double teamed, and he still could only manage to get 3 sacks in 8 games.
Yeah, but now don't act like the nigga ain't was producing. Now the nigga was knocking deflected passes that caused interceptions. Q, brought up the highlights.
I had the shit on the damn screen.
If y'all let me speak
Trey
for 1 second.
don't fuck with the nigga, man, so I just let it go.
No,
I'm with Trail.
and Q,
Trail.
no, go. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go. I don't have. I like the pickup. It was we overpaid by 15 to 20 million with a nigga coming off an ACL and they.
Drill.
Oh, but you keep saying that I don't fuck with the nigga. It's not that I don't fuck with the nigga. It's the main aspect of his shit.
Yeah, he don't like situation.
You don't like the situation, but the reality is you have to overpay.
Check this out.
It's a desperation pick, Q. It's just like this right here. If you live in southeastern North Carolina, Q, or South Carolina where you live at, right? You need a car, right? You need a car, right?
You gotta get around.
You need a vehicle. Because we don't have buses, we don't have the train and all that subway and all that shit, right? Where we live at, we mostly stay out in the country. You need a car. So let's say your credit bad, Carolina Panthers. Let's say your credit bad. You know what I'm saying? You go on that lot. Guess what they say? You say, oh shit, I want that motherfucker right there. Let's say I want Michael Parsons.
You gotta put down a bigger down payment.
Yeah, I want Myles Garrett. You see what I'm saying? I can't get them motherfuckers. Guess what I got to do? Or I got a desperation pay, and they go and when I leave a lot, I'm gonna leave a lot in a Kia. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, to your point now, and I agree with what you're saying, but I'm gonna ask you this, right? When the Cowboys traded Michael Parsons to Green Bay, right, and he signed that big deal, was it worth it?
Yes.
So you telling me a nigga who traded got hurt?
Yep.
Signed a big fucking deal. Yep. So you saying that's worth it?
Yes.
I'll let me guarantee you.
Hold driver. Did you look at the game? When Green Bay signed Micah, that automatically. Did you look at the 2 or 3 games they played before Micah got hurt? That automatically made them motherfuckers a playoff team. That automatically
they were looking like the best team in football when he
exactly.
Rico Dowdle just signed.
Thank you, big. I mean, young
to the Steelers.
Thank
no,
you.
not my boy gone, man.
But driver, listen to this though, driver. Driver, listen to this though, driver. Right? And 13 and a half, and 13, he played, Michael Parsons played 13 and a half games and had 12 and a half sacks, bro. You paid for that type of production. You paid over 30, you paid 30 million and over for that type of production.
That's a Megatron type nigga. You understand what I'm saying? That's a Megatron.
Hey, I understand. Y'all can glorify him, but I mean, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
So how we glorifying?
All right, hold on.
How we glorifying?
All right, so when
I
listen to other people,
how's that glorifying?
Because let me explain. Because like I told the nigga I know who a Cowboys fan, this nigga can't fucking stop the run. They can run at him all the time. If you want to, we ran for 160-some yards on them niggas. We might be watching on the field, nigga.
He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit.
But is that why he do, or do he go get after?
Now you say, hold on, sir. What did they say about this nigga? But when he left the Cowboys,
hold up. What does he do? But what does he do though?
See, now that niggas don't want to bring out what they said.
Driver, listen.
When they had him, bro.
Driver,
that point is irrelevant.
Okay. Driver,
that's not why he
understand this, driver. Okay. I like the acquisition, right? But you paid $30+ million to people that go get the quarterback, not motherfuckers that can stop the run. That's the difference. It's why that the 3 to 4 main positions is quarterback, left tackle, and pass rusher. You gotta have somebody to protect your quarterback, and you gotta have somebody that can go get the quarterback. That's the two things that's the three positions you get paid the most money in the league. Again, before bro got hurt in 2023, he had 6.5 sacks in 8 games. That's fucking impressive. And then he got hurt. And then he got hurt in 2024. You feel what I'm saying? Then he came back this year.
Hold on one second. Be good. I'm gonna make a point. Right here. If y'all can't see this, I'm done. Derek Brown. is one of the best run stuffers in the league, right? He's a interior D tackle. Quentin Williams and Chris Jones, right? They three techs. They go get the quarterback and they do that. That's why they get paid more than Derek Brown. That's why they get more notoriety than Derek Brown. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So
So now you're
if you
making the
can't
point,
see
right?
that, no, I'm not making a point. You just said Michael Parsons. Michael Parsons go and get quarterbacks. He don't stop the run. You
That's
see what
hold
I'm saying?
on, sir. Hold on.
Run stoppers do not get the notoriety or the motherfucking money like niggas that go put quarterbacks on their asses. That's what I'm trying to
Hey,
tell you.
let me ask him something, Goat Driver. In 2015, why did the Panthers lose the Super Bowl? Who fault was it? I mean, who was the reason
Titans.
why?
Von Miller and that other
Von
nigga that
Miller.
came from the Cowboys on the other side.
DeMarcus
Yeah.
Ware.
DeMarcus Ware. Exactly. And why did they pick them two niggas up? They go get the quarterback.
Hey, I'm make sure, bro. What
We
what
just
what
had a
was
starting
DeMarcus?
left
Referees.
tackle, man.
Hold
We just
on.
had a
I
starting
Referees.
left tackle.
Yeah,
now y'all
referees.
can we establish that DeMarcus Ware was a Hall of Fame player at the Cowboys?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, if we
And
get a
why
Hall of
was it? And
Fame,
why was it a Hall of Famer? Because he stopped the run?
oh boy.
Huh? Talk to me, man. Stop not talking. Stop thinking. Talk to me.
Bro,
He was a Hall
y'all
of
Somebody
Famer,
talking
so
in
he
got
stopped the
circles.
background
run.
noise. Al.
That
Drop
probably
his
me,
ass.
man. Nobody
Drop
need
his
this.
ass. If
My
that's
bad,
that,
man.
drop your ass out there. Stop with all that background noise, man.
I don't know why they come up here with all that damn noise.
Who got that background noise, y'all?
It's fucking Al. What a dumb ass. I told this
Drop,
motherfucker.
drop his ass, man, so we can talk. Drop his ass.
Don't bring your black ass back up here no damn more. Damn fucking stupid shit, man.
But
Anyway.
driver, that we told y'all we did a show. We said it's the quarterback and it's that edge rusher that come off the edge. That's the 1 and 2 position. Then you got a left tackle that's got to stop him. That's what he paid the niggas the money. Those are the cheers. That's why they make the money
All right,
they make.
let's get back to this point here. So is Michael Parsons, can he stop the run?
No.
That's
No, he
not
cannot.
predominant. That's not what he does.
All right. So you telling me I'm gonna break the bank, right, for a nigga who is a linebacker who can't stop the run. He's not a two-way player, right? He can't.
He's a generational player, though. Driver.
No, this is what Goat just said. Goat said Derek Brown, the reason he's not getting paid because he can't sack the quarterback and stop the run. Did y'all just hear what Goat said, right? They pay.
Derek Brown is not known for sacks. What are you arguing?
Do they play different positions?
Not.
Ain't one like a D tackle.
Y'all confused or something?
No,
If I pull up Derek Brown, hold on.
But no,
if I pull up Derek
Q,
Brown numbers for his career, will he have heavy sacks or heavy tackles?
Q, he trying to miscue what I said because
I know what he's trying to do.
I put him against Chris Jones and Quentin Williams. I didn't put him against Michael Parsons. I put him against Chris Jones and Quentin Williams.
So what's the difference between? Well, hold on, sir. What's the difference between Max Crosby and Michael Parsons?
Max Crosby is an all-around. He's an all-around talent. He's an all-around talent.
Oh, he can stop the run and get to the quarterback, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come on. I know, nigga. Them the niggas you pay all that money for. So when you niggas get up here and say,
but this is the thing, though, driver.
That's a fucking lie.
And listen, what the fuck? Who the fuck?
They traded Jalen Carter?
Oh my God.
Yeah, they been had him on the trade block. I was gonna tell you.
Oh my God.
But guess what? He the same nigga. Get up here acting like he was the one. Finna get paid.
Oh my God.
They traded Jalen Carter to where?
To Green Bay?
For what?
For wide receiver Datavion Wicks and then a day 3 pick.
Huh.
No, this I gotta confirm that. I no, that can't be right.
No,
I refuse to believe that.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Yeah.
Jalen Carter that'd have been ones. That'd have been number
Yeah.
one pick. No, that ain't
Green
true.
Bay trying to
That
win
ain't
them
true.
championship.
That ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true.
That gotta be fake news right there.
How many hours it was ago?
That ain't true.
It looked like it's a
They got him on a trade block. Oh shit. Jalen Carter. Steelers is looking at him right now.
Yeah, and that's because of the money. That's because of the
They
money. See, that's
shopping
because
Yeah, because
him.
they can't. Yeah, they
yeah,
can't
they
pay
that's
him.
shot. They
because of the
got him in the
money.
trade. They trying to get rid of him,
Yeah,
man.
but that's
I'm gonna
only
tell y'all.
because of the money,
Oh
though, driver. That's because of the money.
Somebody else that's on
No,
the trade
no,
block.
that's
That's
the
quietly
goddamn
on the
no.
trade
They
block.
just paid the other D tackle.
They
They
paid
had
Jordan
money. They didn't
Davis.
want
They
him.
couldn't pay him.
But that's because of the money, though. They in negotiation. They can't figure out the money. That nigga want money. That nigga want munyan, not just
Oh,
money. Munyan.
all right. Yeah, they his production dropped off. Go look up his stat.
Oh, this
And
Eagle team is crumbling. Oh my
Go look
lord.
up his production. He
but he
tailed
want
all the
Because
way
he
off.
for them
want
to
he
lose
want
Jalen Phillips and then Jalen Carter in the same day, oh no, no, that's not good.
Nah, they lost N'Kobe Dane too. They lost Reed Blankenship.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
They
See,
losing a bunch of
hey,
players.
hey, check it,
Oh
check
my
it. Now,
god.
okay. Y'all see this right here. Now, think about. See, I'm a genius, just like Howie. Think about what Howie thinking about right now. Howard say, let me go get all these draft picks. Y'all remember what he did in 2018? And he
Mm-hmm.
had like 3 number ones? Y'all remember that shit?
Mm-hmm. He
Mm-hmm.
redoing it so he
How?
ain't got to pay no players.
Thank you. Thank you. There you Q. You getting it. You got it. Because if he's
Yeah.
saying this right here, okay, if y'all motherfuckers want all this money, go on down the goddamn road and let me get ones for y'all. Let me get ones and a bunch of twos and shit like that in 2027 draft picks. And guess what I do? I come back on y'all goddamn ass in 20. I already got my Super Bowl. Bitch, I'm here. I ain't getting fired. I ain't on the hot seat. I come right back on your goddamn ass. That's what he's telling you.
But go, that's the best GM in the goddamn game, though. Go.
Thank you, nigga. Chess moves. I try to
Yeah,
tell y'all that
nobody
from the
gonna
last
debate
week.
that.
Nobody gonna debate
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, he's the best GM,
that's
though.
not
I mean,
real.
I ain't gonna sit here and lie like that nigga ain't the best GM now. I mean, he's the best GM, but I mean,
that. And then look at what he gonna do though, driver. Think about this. He gonna get the best of the best in this draft. Then he get the best of the best in the next draft. Guess what he just did? Okay, I got the best in the draft. I'm gonna use them up like bubblegum. And guess what's gonna happen? Now I got assets. That's just like your world, like you should be doing in your life, collecting assets. If anything ever happens, you can sell off assets. But shit that depreciate, you can't do a goddamn thing with it but hold it and lose on it.
well, that's smart shit you can say, man. Shit, cause that regulates with me. You
Now
better
see,
buy shit and own it. Rather this motherfucker be in the hole, boy. You better know how to goddamn get off some
You
So
shit.
better
let
know
me
how to
ask
get
you,
the fuck up off of
y'all,
it. There you go, driver.
running
There
back
you go,
position.
driver. Now you getting it, driver.
I
Now
mean,
you
I
getting it.
go that I'm not gonna sit up here and disagree with you with all the points that you make. You know, I'm just gonna, come back at you and give you more valid, some more valid points too. Cause like I said, I can talk to people. Y'all might like Michael Parsons, but I can talk to a handful of people who think he's not worth it. That's why I'm saying, like, he's a generational pass rusher. Yes, he is. He's established that since he came to the league. But if you can't stop the run, you ain't no, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no two-way player. So that's what I'm gonna push back on you about. Now
But driver, you gotta admit the game also changed to a certain degree. They don't try to find them guys to just do, both things. You
I
already
mean,
know,
you can
like
say that, but
linebackers now, they light in the ass now. You know what I'm
okay, but
saying when it comes down to it.
I
Yeah.
get what
You
you're
ain't gonna
saying,
find.
but
Yeah. One time them guys had to be 365. I mean 265 plus. You know what I'm saying? Now they ain't like that. You know what I'm saying?
so make sure I did,
145. I mean
right?
245, 255. You know what I'm saying? They want them boys to come across that edge, be fast, to be faster than that damn bigger left tackle. That left tackle got to be a dancing bear. You know what I'm saying? He got to be able to grab that guy and try to push him out. And then if they got a swim move or a rip where it's strong enough where they can get inside every now and again, nigga.
hey, go. You seen this yet? Trey Henderson just signed with the Cowboys.
Damn.
I'm glad. Cause around here, these
Glad he got
dumb
his
ass
money.
motherfucker. I'm
Yes,
glad.
sir.
You had these dumb.
He just
We got to
signed
get Trey.
a
We gotta get
4-year,
Trey.
190. 4-year,
I
190.
told him go. I ain't want that nigga though. I wanted him in a trade. If they would have did anything, I wanted them to trade for that nigga through the season, just so we could keep him go through the playoffs. But I don't want to sign him in no free agent. No, hell nah.
I mean, I don't think he would have fit here anyway. I mean, he's a 4-3 guy.
But the person we just signed is a 4-3 guy.
No, he played in 3-4-2 in Miami.
He played in the 3-4, but the last 2 years he played in the 4-3.
I'm just saying, in the thing, he knows how to play it, bro. It's a difference between he never played it, then you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what part of this right here you ain't seen. Trail. The nigga can play.
Yeah, but I'm saying in Miami, he played at
Bro,
3-4.
why do y'all keep saying that the nigga can't? I never said that the nigga couldn't play.
Well, you acting like the money is just so damaging. You're gonna have to overpay to get niggas in here. It's just point blank period. As long as you pair him with that Devin Lloyd guy and you go hit the draft, you'll be fine. You overpaid.
But
you just gotta suck the shit up.
You ain't got Devin Lloyd though. Q, you keep hollering Devin Lloyd like we already done signed him. Like it's a
Well, they in talks with him. They say it's between us, the Saints, and they named one more team I can't remember. But it's between the three of us right now. They better go and get him. That's all I can tell Dan Morgan. You can't sign this one motherfucker by himself.
A dark horse can come out the blue and throw that money on and motherfucker.
But this is the guy that's on your team, and you can see he has explosive plays. He make plays.
Man, that man make plays, man. Niggas try to act like that nigga ain't that. Man, that nigga make play. He young. I mean, well,
I think he's good, but he can be great. Potentially, he can be great, but you just, like I said, you just gotta see.
Yeah, he just good. I know. I said I don't think he great nigga. I just said that nigga good.
That's why I said he's good. Potentially, he can be great. That's why I said good.
My thing is this right here, y'all. I be like, you had this plus, you know what I'm saying, and you fucked up. So that's what the Carolina Panthers end up doing. You know what I mean? You had that plus.
Yeah.
And you fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? A couple years.
Hey, get what the nigga told me. That nigga said, bro, ain't no way y'all traded Brian Burns. The nigga that told me this shit like a week ago. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm telling you, man? Shit. That nigga want him at the Cowboys. You know, man, y'all gave that nigga away? I said, man,
yeah, because y'all don't understand the value of a good edge rusher.
How the fuck you say
told y'all this?
Nigga, say deal, motherfucker.
Like
you didn't want him either.
How the fuck I ain't want him?
But
you didn't want to pay that nigga.
I miss your call today. I miss your call today, driver.
Come on, let's be real. You didn't want to pay that nigga.
I waited up here to tell you no shit like that, bro.
Driver,
hey, no way. I came up my mouth and said I ain't want Brian Burns.
You didn't want to pay the motherfucker. You didn't think he was worth $30 million.
Yeah.
Who said that, bro?
It was only me and Gold who stood on the Brian Burns hill around here. Everybody came.
Y'all be trying to lump me in with everybody.
Stop it.
Got to, drive.
Y'all was not the only people.
You literally try to argue everything on here. Everything they argue for, you argue against.
It was Burns against the world.
Y'all was with it though. Y'all put y'all foot down.
I missed Q call today. You know what I'm saying? I was in meetings today. But I knew what y'all niggas were calling me about. And then I say, yo, these niggas calling me about. They said this nigga get pressured at 20-some years old. Our nigga was 24, doing the same goddamn thing at a higher level. And now y'all niggas like, oh my God, we just went to the higher land and we had the motherfucker that was doing it at a higher level.
Go. What they used to say, he didn't get those Bosa sacks. That's what they used to say.
Impact sacks. They came up with all kind of shit.
So does this guy do that? Does Phillips do that? No, same shit. Same shit.
I can't even argue that.
So let me ask you something. So is a $40 million cap hit worth for next year?
No.
Oh, okay.
Telling you that off the ripple. No.
I mean, let me ask, who's gonna be y'all running back for Carolina?
You know what it is, and I'm telling y'all right now, y'all know what this does, especially if you end up getting Lauren. That means you get when number 19 is gonna be an offensive player. That's why they blowing their load right now.
Yeah.
Because y'all know number 19
been
gonna be an
told y'all
offensive
that
player.
shit
I
though.
hope y'all know
I been
that.
told y'all
I
that
hope
shit.
number
Definitely get
19
offensive
gonna be an
player with
offensive
this right
player.
here. They showed their
Y'all know
hand.
that, right? Okay, thank you. I'm done.
I
Be
told y'all we going to get an offensive player. Y'all ain't
Kenyon
want to
Sadiq.
believe it.
It's gonna be the end. It's gonna be that tight end. I'm telling y'all.
I mean, hey,
Go
his
that
career about
go
to well, his career gonna be over before he even play.
go.
It's the
He's
You
not
know
gonna
how
Cincinnati,
be
New
that
fast he
Orleans,
is.
19.
and
Go
You can't
Carolina
throw the
still
ball down the
love.
field.
But he can
go.
throw the ball down the field.
I
Jalen
can
Coker
promise
though.
you right now that Sadiq is not going to be that at 19.
But y'all keep
Well,
saying they
yeah.
can't throw the ball down the field, bro. They man throw the ball down the field to Coker and goddamn Ted.
Here we go.
I don't
Well,
want
man,
to hear
stop
that
that
shit.
bullshit, bro. Hey, don't
I hear
ain't
you.
no tight
I
end
hear you.
on our motherfucking roster better than that nigga from Oregon. Not
See what I'm
one.
saying?
Can run a
See what
4-3.
I'm saying? They think like this
I
nigga
hear
right
you.
here. Y'all hear this
Nah,
nigga
nigga.
talking? Y'all hear this
I
nigga
don't
talking right
want the
here?
nigga. For
No,
what? I don't want that
but the
tight end.
organization think just like you, driver. They think just
Bro,
like you.
no.
Driver
But
is
what
the
I'm saying
organization. They
is,
think
I
just
don't
like you,
want him.
driver. I'm trying to get these niggas the way these niggas think, drop. They think like you, driver. You are the heartbeat of this motherfucker right here.
See,
So
that
they
what it is.
think
Now
like
I'm the
this nigga.
heartbeat.
This nigga the
Let
Because
heartbeat.
me
I'm
ask you. Hey,
always right,
didn't
This
Leggett
nigga the
motherfucker.
run a
heartbeat. They
4.32?
think just
I'm
like this
always
nigga right
right.
here,
That's
boy.
why.
I'm
Because
trying
I
to tell
see
you.
this shit for what
Hey,
it is.
hey,
You
coach.
think like them motherfuckers. I'm trying to. That's the scary thing about it. They think like this nigga. I'm telling
That's
y'all.
that's what's sad about it. But go
That's
didn't
what that
Leggett run a 4.3? Didn't he run a 4.32?
all day, every day. Yes.
Again, if he was a tight end, he'd get open. But he can't get open, can't get run routes. Shit,
Oh,
you can't get
I
bad.
hear you.
You can't run routes.
Y'all see what I'm saying?
I
Y'all
hear
see what I'm
you.
saying? All right. Man, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. I
So now
refuse. I
who's gonna be
refuse.
y'all running backs?
All the
Are
thing
they looking to sign any running back?
y'all niggas sit up here doing is look at that Excel and say, man, this nigga run a 4. Niggas in the league can run a 4-3 that ain't in the league today.
Why did you bring it up? You brought it up. Nobody else did.
No. Hey, Q, I gotta run out. I gotta run
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
But
I
look,
ain't
yeah,
even
yeah.
I'm
We,
said
hey,
it.
hey,
we
hey,
can shut
hey,
it
hey,
down
Right,
in a
yo,
minute.
yo,
you ain't I ain't saying
y'all will be having a goat talk. I'm gonna break this shit down. I already got a show to break this shit down just to give y'all a viewpoint. Tomorrow, I got you. I got you.
You doing
I got
morning
you
or
tomorrow.
night?
motherfucker.
I'll
That
call you.
I
goddamn
I'll
do.
call you.
stupid.
I'll
I
call you
do
and show you which one I'm
opposite
gonna do.
of whatever you do.
Okay. I'll call you and show y'all. I get you. I get with you, man. I got
All
I'm
Hey,
right.
go
I'm in my
start some shit.
I'm in
That's
my
what he looking.
feelings right now.
Yeah,
I'm in
he
my
in his
feelings.
feelings, man.
I'm in
He
my
ain't
feelings
thinking with
right
his
now.
brain.
I'm in
He
my
thinking with
Go.
his
feelings
I
right
heart.
now.
just put my feelings to the side with it, and I
I'm in
said they
my
were going to
nah.
overpay on somebody,
Yeah.
so I just gave
Well,
up
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
You remember I told you I said the Panther tag, you Panther price. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Mm-hmm.
pay the Panther. You got to pay the Panther share.
Logic had that damn blood pressure up
Yeah,
all
yeah.
goddamn day. I've been
And
him and
I'm gonna,
Trail.
yeah,
I've been
lay
listening
on
to these
down,
niggas
yeah,
argue
yeah.
all day.
Lay down, logic, lay down,
Just
logic.
let it go.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
I
do it.
told him, boy, let it
I'm
go.
just getting to y'all. I'm gonna get to y'all. I'm gonna get to
Y'all
you. I
better
got
listen to
you.
y'all mediator. Shit.
I got you. I got you. I got you tomorrow. I got
In the video, y'all need counseling.
you. I got you.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna be out. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to the GOAT. GOAT is in the building, man. We appreciate him for coming through. GOAT talk will be in the morning. Uh, any of y'all boys got anything y'all want to get off y'all chest? Pharaoh Driver, the debt
I
collector.
mean, I do. Do y'all feel like y'all gonna win more than 8 games next year?
The
I
No.
fuck
mean,
you
this is
mean,
Okay, I
y'all?
want to
preseason.
get out my
Where
chest.
you at?
It ain't no
Yeah,
week.
that's what I'm
It
gonna
ain't
do.
no
This is
week.
be good ass
Like
nigga.
you asking
Fuck all that.
questions
Let me
about
get out
shit
of
you ain't worried about. What are you talking about? Be good. What you
This
talking
nigga
about?
is a Carolina Rail. When you can become a Carolina Panther? How about that,
And
motherfucker?
you are a Alabama. What you call them? You don't even know
What
roll
ass
tide. What's
motherfucker?
LSUD?
What
You
you
are
don't
an
even know.
Alabama
You
Tiger.
don't even
Make that
know.
make sense.
You know, nigga, where you from?
Alabama Tiger. My
Where
fault. I
you
forgot
from,
what state
nigga?
you live
Yeah,
in, bro.
Auburn.
I ain't gonna
That
lie.
nigga from
I forgot.
goddamn South Dakota talking to me.
Ain't you an Alabama Tiger?
And you a South
Crimson
Dakota a
Tide.
Bearcat, motherfucker. Shit.
Man, do better,
Roll
driver.
Tide.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You got to start eating that roadkill. I know you live
Nah,
in them
man.
damn Boone
We
Coon
eat
woods,
real
bro.
food,
Do
nigga.
better.
That's the problem. Y'all nigga eat all that
Like
fake shit. We eat
like I
real
said,
food, nigga.
roadkill ain't good for you, bro.
Nah,
I'll be
nigga, we
real
go
with
hunt, nigga. We go hunt that shit, nigga. Deal.
you. Again,
Oh,
roadkill, it's not good for you, bro.
nah, nigga. Squirrels, nigga. Put some of that shit in your gut, nigga. You might remember some shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Why you sound like a dude? I already know this fat, overweight, got a cigar in your mouth,
Bro,
the
I
hair
ain't
on his chest. You
ain't
sound
not
like that
not a
type, bro.
not a bone in my body overweight, nigga.
Okay.
You
Okay.
remember that thing him and Omar got to drive a skinny nigga?
Oh, he is talking
He in
like
there
that.
holler with his shirt off and shit like that. You know how he be
I
doing.
didn't say it. Thank God I didn't. I mean, especially if you can call a man cupcake. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh yeah,
That's stuff different.
I'm staying out of that.
Man, nigga, you bringing that shit up again? You must have felt goddamn. That shit hurt your
You said
feelings.
it. What?
God.
How? You weren't talking to me. I said, hey,
Man,
what kind of
nigga,
man
why you
calling a
act
man
like I was
cupcake?
talking to you then, nigga? Your feelings involved.
Look at him. Q get mad. I just said, hey, I just had a question. Get mad because he said,
So you take that as anger?
I think that is weird. I'm like, bro, damn, what
Oh, so
kind of
you'll
prison
be
shit going
see
on?
that what it is, bro. You'll be around niggas who talk loud, huh?
No, I've been around people. I just never heard no man call
Bro,
another
I
man
understand.
cupcake.
I understand, bro.
I well, where I'm from, we don't do that, bro. I mean, I understand. Hey, prison
Wait,
life different.
look, but this is different though.
Hey,
I'm not where you
hey,
from.
I
kudos
picture
to
I'm
you.
driver
not where
like
you
this right
from
here.
though.
That's what I picture when I hear driver talk. Anger.
I just want to hear what a nigga got to say, man. Cause niggas be talking, man, be like, man, well, this where you from, bro? Where you from?
What does it matter?
Because you keep
I told
saying
you I'm
where
not
I'm
from
from. I'm
Alabama.
just asking
Just
you,
know that.
nigga. You so in tune in my life about everything. What
I
I say,
ain't tuning your life.
what I
I
see
just,
you
hey,
live,
I
no,
just laugh
not
at what you
where
be
I
saying
live at.
sometimes.
That nigga said, what I say to another nigga that I ain't said to you. Did I say it to you?
Oh, I can say I can have an opinion on it.
What I'm
Can I
saying
not?
is, why your feelings involved?
I'm not. My feelings not in there. I just said it was weird to call him another man
Nah,
cupcake.
it's not weird, bro.
Okay, wherever you say. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Q. That's how I look. That's how I'm looking at it.
Well, maybe you need to get out of the world, man. Stop living in a little small
I've
city.
been living the world. You need to get out. You need to get out there. Third world country you living in. That's what you need to do.
You think so?
Shit, you don't want living by
I
like
probably
you said.
live
If you
more
gotta,
places
hey, if
in
you
the
gotta
world
eat
than you ever
roadkill,
been.
you're not living in silver the city, bro.
I probably own more houses in different states than you have, sir. I'm just
No,
saying,
you haven't,
why
bro.
you don't be though?
I hear you. I
Why
hear
you
you.
don't be?
I hear you. I hear you.
Cause niggas just be talking,
Let me
bro.
ask you. Let me ask you, bro.
Don't talk
Like,
your
hey, be
sleep.
honest with me. You can be honest with me. I'm like, bro, do your neighbors look like the people from the hill have eyes? Be honest with me.
All my neighbors old.
You done or you finished? Which one? But anyways, Q, are you
Yes, sir.
what else are you looking for the Panthers to do in free agents? Because you keep talking about this
Well,
what linebacker Lord.
they're saying right now he's looking for the 15-16 million dollar a year raise range. So if they're willing to throw that kind of money to him, which they say we have the strongest deal with him right now, is heating up. Saints just got into the conversation, and the Bengals are probably drifting out of it. So between one of them three teams, when we wake up in the morning, we should have something with that.
Okay. And what team was he playing for? I don't recognize the name. Usually I recognize names. I don't recognize he. What team was he
Just
with?
came from Jacksonville.
Oh, okay. I'll look him up.
Look
Inside,
on the
I'm
screen.
assuming inside linebacker.
Look on the screen.
I can't see it,
Big
bro. It's
girl.
real small on there. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. He played inside linebacker over there.
Okay.
Yeah, he a really good player. If you're getting him and you paying Phillips with him, it'll be a tremendous addition to the team having those two guys together to go with the young boys we got.
I got you. I
Still
mean,
need to
time will tell,
draft
right?
though. Yeah.
Okay, and like, let's just say they do pick him up. Who you think they're? I mean, well, type was let's say like in the second or third round, because I believe they'll go offensive in the first round. Any
Yeah.
guys you looking at in the like second or third round defensive wise?
Defensive wise, give me Anthony Hill from Texas, another linebacker that sit right there. Or you can give me Harold Perkins in the third. Um, you got a couple of safeties that'll be sitting around. It depends upon what the Panthers want to do. If they feel like, hey, we need to get younger at this position, take the best player that's there, then you probably see them probably in the second round take a ball hawker safety. You never know. And then go linebacker third round. You can get Landon Barton, Harold Perkins, anybody of them boys you can put in the middle. Any one of them.
I got you. I was just wondering. You don't think they'll like say, for instance, this doing this out the blue for that first round? Let's just say it's somebody they don't really want. You think they'll trade away their pick for a potential player or a possibility? That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they could do too much trading in this draft right here. There's really nobody worth, I mean, if I'm sitting at the first round pick, they could potentially trade back and go a little bit later and try to pick up another pick there if they don't like what they see at 19. If I were them, I'm fully expecting with Cade Mays signing, I fully expect them to take an offensive tackle or a guard there in the first round. It makes too much sense to me. Cade Mays just signed as a center somewhere else. Your left tackle, Ike Aquana, was going down. So I expect them to fully invest in the offensive line with that first pick now.
I got you.
If I were
I'm
them.
just waiting on the Panthers. They usually try to fit stuff with plastic sooner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting on this to see which thing they're gonna try to fix there. You know what I'm saying? With usually they always try to do it, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, let's just hope that this year is different. Let's just hope.
I mean, I give what you call it credit for that signing. I mean, I heard the other guys and stuff. Like I said, I think he's good to great. You know what I'm talking about? Phillips and stuff like that. You just gotta wait and see when it comes down to it. That's why I said if he was to miss like 12, I mean, say 3 to 4 games, I still think he can still give you around like 8 to 9 sacks, And like he said, he's better than what you have now, so I understand that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chris, what's happening with you?
Hey, did we pick up a D tackle in the free agency yet, or we what? Is that off the table?
Yeah, we got DJ Reader, pretty good D tackle, nose guard.
I like him though. I ain't gonna lie. I think DJ Reader would give us some more depth up front, and I think he's just a better, D tackle than Bobby Brown the third though. I do though.
He is.
Well, but
he's really good.
Yeah, I know why I say I think we did, man. We did all the pieces, bro. We get a linebacker in that middle, bro, in the outside linebacker, bro. It's hard to beat that defense.
Q, what's his age, if you don't mind me asking?
Who, DJ Reader?
Yeah.
I think
he's about 32,
33 or 30.
We still need to get a D tackle. We still need to get a D tackle then draft.
I agree.
He's a good veteran. Like say Peter Woods falls to 19. We could have him sit behind this guy and let him learn while this guy is starting.
Yeah. What you gonna do with Cam Jackson? Man, come on, man. Y'all
put him
on.
Cam Jackson gotta play.
Put him on the right side.
Oh man, bro. You got if you get DJ Reader, bro, I'm not getting no Peter Woods, bro. I'm just telling you that.
Peter Woods ain't gonna be here forever. You're gonna need another guy to replace him.
He's 31.
Yeah, he about 31. I know what I'm saying. I got Cam Jackson.
Is Cam Jackson better than Peter Woods? Is Cam Jackson better than Peter Woods? Would you start him over Peter Woods?
I don't think Cam Jackson is better than Peter Woods, but
My point.
I do but I do believe it. Once you develop the talent, I mean, you put him on the side of Derrick Brown.
Well, there's nothing wrong with Cam Jackson being a backup. There's nothing wrong with that. We do need depth.
You got a lot of pieces, bro. You still got all right. We paid a nigga $20 million. The nigga ain't played up 6 games.
Well, that's the front office dumbass fault.
That's what I'm saying. You got somebody depth in that position. You ain't gonna keep just pressing that button. You will have 5 D tackles. Nigga, you put a nigga that was 250, 230 in front of a nigga that was 300 pounds. And line him on nose tackle.
That's why I think Peter Woods would be on the opposite side of Derrick Brown at the other DN position.
Man, them niggas ain't doing that shit. I'm just telling you, niggas ain't gonna do that shit.
I'm not putting my hopes in Cam Jackson, though. You need somebody better than him.
I'm just saying, I think he has his potential with this team playing on side of Derrick Brown, but he don't have to be fucking the best D tackle in the world. He could be a great D tackle, a good D tackle on side of D Brown.
I'm looking at this thing right here. I don't know if DJ Reader decided to change his mind, but earlier he made a video saying he wanted to come home to the Panthers, and he was signing with the Panthers in free agency. Now it look like they're saying he sounds like he want to return to Cincy. I don't know if they call audible or what. I don't know what's going on with DJ Reader, but he had commit to the Panthers, so shit, Milton Williams 2.0 over here.
He changed his mind real quick. He got that money. We're getting that money.
So did I hear that y'all said this pickup we got today was a desperation pick? Did I hear that right?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Ronnie.
One of the top edge rushers. How the fuck one of the top edge rushers in the league? In free agency, I ain't gonna say the league. In free agency is a desperation pick. How the fuck that? Is he not one of the top? Is he not one of the top edge rushers in free agency?
So when you overpay a position by 50,
no. Is he the top edge rusher in free agency?
Is we gonna talk?
Don't give me all this analytical shit. Hey. Don't tell me all this analytical shit. I don't want to hear all this.
Let me tell you something. I ain't about to argue with you. I ain't your fucking mama. I ain't about to argue with you. Now, Ronnie, you don't ask me no goddamn question and then you don't give me a chance to answer the motherfucker. Now we're gonna try this shit again. Now here,
round 2.
Ask your dumbass question. Go and ask your dumbass question again.
I ask you, is he not, before we picked him up, was he not he was not considered to leave Philadelphia. But if he was on the market, or they announced that he was on the market, would he not be one of the top edge rushers picked up in free agency? That's the question.
He is the top edge rusher in free agency, but still yet you need not only him, you're so depleted at the position, you need him and somebody else. And
you never needed him with nobody else. When he was with Philly and when he was with goddamn Miami, they didn't need nobody else beside him. Okay. Especially when he was with Miami, he didn't need no motherfucking body else with him. So why you need somebody else
with him? Ronnie, he had what's that other guy name?
I got released. Man. I had enough.
Bradley Chubb.
Yeah. I'll be getting this. Yeah.
You know, I just let Brownie have it because, like I said, I'm not here to argue with him.
You said he can't be productive unless he got somebody else beside him. I don't agree with that, Q.
Man, why are they talking to Devin Lloyd right now to try to bring somebody else with
him? They don't got nothing to do with him. Quit making this shit about them bringing somebody in with him. Motherfucker, that's your narrative. That's the fuck you drew up, nigga.
Now it's
they go. It is. Because Devin Lloyd ain't got shit to do with motherfucking Jalen Phillips, nigga. So please don't quit saying that shit. They do that every year, motherfucker. They do that every year in free agency, nigga. They do that shit every year in free agency, nigga.
No, we just gonna sit here and yell amongst each other.
When you're wrong, you're wrong, nigga. When you're wrong, nigga. And I'm gonna say it loud, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck you, man. You trying to make this shit about we need somebody else to pair with him? No, the fuck we don't. We need to go out and get more
So why are
players
the
that can help
Panthers
this team
targeting somebody else too? Then
because they do it every year, nigga. In free agency, what the fuck is you talking about? Don't they do this shit every year, nigga? Go out and get a big name or try to. They did that shit with Milton Williams. What the fuck you talking about, Q? Say
and they didn't bring
please.
him in.
Come on, bro.
So what's
Quit
the
making
point? What are we
quit making
talking
this
about,
shit about if we don't get nobody else, then we not going it's not gonna be a good complete
Ronnie?
track
Ronnie,
They
pickup.
you kind
paid
of
the
talking like
man
he's
30,
generational.
He's been a
$30
top
million
edge rusher in the
dollars.
league since he been in here. He had 17 sacks his
No,
first 2 seasons, nigga.
no,
So
he
what the
did
fuck is y'all talking?
not.
Okay, you right, Q. You right, I'm wrong.
He had 17 in a year, or he said 17 in the first couple seasons.
First 2 seasons, nigga, he had 17 sacks, nigga. Look it up,
So
nigga.
that what he had first year? Hello, hello, hello.
I mean, that means he
Ronnie,
must
are
have
you
had like
there?
what
I think he dropped off.
8 to 9 sacks in the
8 to
first few
9
years.
sacks a year, and that's what I'm saying. He's judging this man like he is a 17 sack getting in 1 year. That's what you paid him like, but that's not what he garners on the open market. His market price was 15 million. We paid the guy 30. That's
I would
overpaying
I would
vastly.
I would have paid him 20 at the most.
I mean 20, 24 million, like whatever y'all want to pay linebacker. Fred Warner getting big money, so that's what I'm saying. You know,
I said I was
interior
cool.
and
I was
Okay.
cool.
outside is they're gonna get paid.
Q, I wouldn't have been upset with the 30 million if it was like 20 million plus 10 million in incentives. Like you got to do certain amount of sacks, pressures, all that stuff, healthy amount, certain amount of games.
I mean, bro, I just say this: they had to get somebody in the door, and if you gonna
Oh,
pay
yeah, that's
somebody,
not.
I would,
That's
I would,
definitely
I would pay him.
You gotta get somebody in. So I
Yeah.
mean,
that
hey,
Panther
you
tax.
need
That
it.
Panther tax is a bitch.
I agree. Now I said I ain't even get my blood pressure rose with this shit, man. You know he getting all mad and all upset and shit like that. I don't understand it. Let it go, bro.
I'm annoyed about the Kenny Pickett thing, though.
Man,
Why
bro,
is that?
you knew they wasn't gonna bring no competition in. I mean, Dan said the right thing, but he wasn't gonna do it.
Wait, isn't Kenny Pickett older than Bryce?
Yeah,
Or
They ain't by
he's older.
much. Remember they were looking at Kenny Pickett the draft before Bryce,
Yeah.
measuring his hands and shit. Yeah, Kenny Pickett, Matt Corral. Might as well just bring them all back. Have one big band. Yeah, family reunion.
I mean, I'm asking. I don't know. Is Matt Jones a free agent or is he still under contract? I was just wondering.
He's
I don't, I
signed a
don't, I
free
don't want
agent.
Alabama quarterbacks. No offense. Anybody that done with Urban Meyer or whoever that guy was down there, I don't want to do
I mean, I
with.
don't like what to call it quarterbacks either. I mean, from Alabama, but it just showed like, especially what he did for San Fran this year to keep them up afloat. He's not bad. You know what I'm saying?
My man said Kenny could surprise you.
Well, that
Okay.
is possible. How tall is he? I forget.
Like 6'2",
He's like
6'3".
6'5", 6'6".
That motherfucker ain't
He's
gonna see
short.
the field. Y'all
Kenny
get
Pickett ain't no
y'all go
I
damn
ahead
agree
and
with
look
six.
that.
forward. Y'all look forward to Kenny Pickett, man. Y'all from the motherfucking
Nobody
side.
looking forward to that, Roddy. This
You,
said
you,
like
hey
what Dan
man,
Morgan said. He wasn't honest about what he was
You
talking
gotta
about.
keep
He was
hope,
watch what
talking.
you
keep
say
hope
around
alive.
Ronnie.
Keep
He's
hope alive,
sensitive.
man. Hey man, that's
He's
still a famous
very
quote, ain't it?
sensitive.
Keep hope alive.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
I don't know why he's so fucking sensitive over Bryce. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Because man, hey man, I'm honest with myself about where we are as a fucking franchise.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
giving
are
Bryce
you?
that hawk Tua.
You know,
Yeah, act like I don't see why he gets so bent out of shape, bro. It's just, bro, let it go.
let what go.
It's not the end of the world.
What? That
There's
we
more
got
whores
Kenny
out
Pickett.
there. There's more whores out there, man.
Hey Q, you know, be surprised. I know they wouldn't do it if they was the draft Ty. What's his name? That one Alabama quarterback, Ty Simpson. I'm not even
Jalen
saying he'd be the
Green
greatest
or
in the
Ty
world, but
Simpson?
I think he could distribute the ball pretty well for the Panthers with all the weapons he got. You know what I'm saying?
Don't say that in front of
I'm pretty sure you think you could do a better job than Bryce too, much guy. This is why we need to listen to you talk about a fucking rookie
Bruh,
coming
I don't
in
listen
and
to
giving
Why we
people
Bryce
throw
who
your
lose
ass
money,
out
bro.
there?
How much money did you
fucking rookie.
lose running?
A fucking rookie gonna come in and take a motherfucking veteran job. What the fuck? Hey man,
Plenty of them has done it.
Yep.
I'm staying out
keep
of town.
hope alive. Keep hope alive. Hey man.
There ain't no hope of what I just said.
Yeah,
But
you got your fingers crossed. You got your fingers crossed. I know.
no, I said if they was, I don't believe they're gonna do it.
So if Kenny P got an opportunity to get in,
I just said
you
I
think?
don't believe in Kenny Pickett, bro. What argument are you trying to make?
No, I'm saying if Kenny Pickett get an opportunity to play, you think he gonna do well?
I'll say they're both on an even
Probably
playing
not,
field.
I just want to
like
know
I
how
said,
much
the
faith.
sample size
How
ain't
much faith?
good. No,
I want to know how much
I don't
faith you
have
got
any.
in
I don't
Kenny
have
Pickett.
any faith in him, just like I don't have faith in Bryce.
Well, you said that is, he's not a bad quarterback. That's what you said.
Did I
And
just say
and
that,
Bryce
y'all,
Bryce is a
or has he
bad
been great?
quarterback. But you may not have said that, verbatim, but you given the perception that you think
I
Kenny
never
Pickett.
said Kenny Pickett was the guy. I never even implied that. What are you
You
talking
didn't
about?
say he's not a bad. You didn't say he's not a bad quarterback. You didn't say
I
that.
said Matt Jones, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even listen to what I was saying. I was
Well,
talking
y'all was
about
talking
Matt
about Kenny
Jones.
Pickett. I thought y'all was still on Kenny Pickett.
I said Matt Jones.
My apologies. My apologies. But they did pick up Kenny Pickett though. So
Yeah,
maybe he'll get an
nobody
opportunity.
happy about that shit except Bryce fans. They know he don't got no competition.
Nah, y'all had faith in who was the nigga that came from the Lions. Y'all had faith in him, so I'm just assuming you got faith in Kenny Pickett too. Sorry for assuming. That was my mistake. I'm pretty sure Goat he hoping Kenny Pickett
I
turn.
put it this way, Roddy. Bring Geno Smith in here. You got nothing else to lose.
Go, they got no faith in no damn Kenny Pickett.
Well, if you don't have faith in Bryce, they pretty much telling me you got faith in Kenny Pickett.
That ain't what we telling you. We don't got
I
faith
did
in
not.
none of them. They both terrible.
So which one on a hot summer day? Which one would you take, Kenny Pickett or Bryce, to cool you off? Which one you put money in to cool you off on a hot summer day?
I don't even want to
Kenny
pick
Pickett
one.
or Bryce?
I wouldn't even want to pick one.
I'm just asking. Them your two options?
I'd rather overheat and pass out.
You
Thank you,
a
Q. That's
fucking
why I
lie,
say
nigga.
you can't
You a
choose.
fucking lie, nigga. You a fucking lie.
Okay. All
You
right.
telling me you on a hot summer day you got a chance to get some air and you got a chance to pick between Bryce and Kenny? You telling me you would rather overheat?
I mean, I don't know what part of that you didn't hear the first time.
Hey,
Is that hard to
sometimes,
believe?
I mean,
sometimes
Q,
you
let
just
me
got.
ask you. If they was to bring in Geno Smith, I'm not even saying he's that, I think he just okay. Wouldn't there have been at least legit, somewhat quarterback, you know what I'm saying? Competition.
Who?
Gino.
Geno Smith.
My my
Geno.
skin crawled when you even said that. Oh, what the
I mean, Gino is starting caliber quarterback, but he's still a dummy.
Yeah, that's why I
Like
said he's
this,
above a starter. You know what I'm saying? He may
he's
can
above a
start on
starter,
maybe
but
one or two teams. But
he's
you know what I'm
above a
saying?
yeah.
star?
But at least that's competition, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, can
Why
you
would that
win
be
with Geno
competition?
Smith? No.
I just want to hear these thoughts.
Ronnie, just
I
look at the stats when it
I
comes
just
down
want to
to
say.
it.
I just
I'm not
want.
even no Geno Smith
Well,
fan, bro.
well, why would you think he would be anybody that they bring in as competition? Like I just want to understand why you think that if they
Bro,
bring
cause
in
Geno
a
Smith is better than Kenny Pickett.
okay,
There ain't no debate.
what they got to do with competition?
That's called quarterback competition, really,
Oh,
against the other
you're
good
not talking
players.
about Bryce. You're talking about for the backup spot, right? The competition for the
No.
backup. No,
He could fight for that number one spot.
so
Meaning,
you
like
talking
they
about
brought Geno Smith, it'd be like, okay,
nah?
let's see who does better, bro. And basically preseason. It
how old are
wouldn't be a
you?
bad pickup.
You must just graduated or something. You haven't seen Gino. Have you seen Gino?
Bro,
Maybe.
look at Geno's stats, because like I said,
I'm
have you
just
seen
I'm
Bryce?
just
Have you
asking.
seen Bryce?
Oh, so you just a stat guy. You don't
It ain't about
include
just the
like
stats, bro. His last
God
2 years
damn.
are better than Bryce.
Who had dad at this motherfucker?
what locker room has Gino commanded? Like I'm just trying to understand what you see when you see a leader.
What locker
Like
room has Bryce commanded?
I just want he got command of this locker room right now, my nigga.
No, he don't. He's not the voice of reason in that locker room.
You tell, bro.
Oompa, loompa, do
What
do
you
day.
what you been
Oh,
looking
you
at?
have a story to tell.
What you been looking at, bro? You haven't been
Bro,
seeing how Bryce.
his best thing to do is hand the ball off.
You
Come
talking
on,
about
guys.
play? You talking about
We
you
got
talking
this.
about
Nobody want to
quarterback
hear
play,
that soft ass shit when they playing football. You know what I mean?
sir?
Come on now.
I'm talking about his leadership skills. That's what I'm talking about, sir.
What
I'm not
leadership
talking about.
Skills
skills?
I'm not
about
talking
it,
about his
bro.
quarterback play.
I'm telling you right now that he don't got no leadership
I'm talking about his
skills. Not
leadership
on that
skills,
situation.
bro. If
No,
you don't
no,
see
bro.
how Bryce stays attentive on the sidelines throughout the game, even when he was benched, they all raved about how he still continued to work hard. What the fuck are you
Working
talking
hard
about?
and being a leader is two different things, bro.
Where does that not work coexist, sir? You, in order to lead, you got to work hard. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, leadership is when you
What
got
what
command. People know you got this. At no
what
point in
leader?
history this
What
time you gonna
leader
be like,
don't work
Bryce,
hard?
yo, you can
What
lead
leader?
us, you can lead us, you can lead us.
What
I
leader
mean, bro,
don't
this
work
not even
hard?
no
What
this
leader
not even
don't work
no this
hard?
not even no debate. So why you even try
What?
to argue this?
What leader doesn't work hard? What the fuck is you talking about, bro? How do you
God
become a
damn.
leader if you don't work hard, nigga?
What's the
That
saying?
nigga don't know what the fuck he talking
Talk to
about.
him, man, because he can't talk to me.
I can
I'm
talk to
not
you,
in that
nigga.
mood to hear that
I am
dumb
talking to
stuff,
you.
man.
I am talking to
I
you.
ain't trying to
Answer
hear
the
that
fucking
Speak
dumb
it,
stuff,
question.
bro.
motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Answer the motherfucking question, bro.
Bro,
How the
working
fuck can
hard
you be a
doesn't make
leader
you a
when you
leader.
don't work
Working
hard?
hard doesn't make you a leader, Ronnie.
What you sitting on your ass make you a leader? Dumbass nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Okay. A leader is,
Yeah,
like I
okay.
said, who commands
Hey
the
man.
locker
Yeah,
room.
motherfuckers.
Hey man. Oh, what
Ronnie,
leader sits on his
how can
ass,
you
nigga?
say a person is a leader, which I already know you've been left out since you
Hey
because you
man.
never played sports. How can you
Hey
say
man.
somebody like him can lead?
And
Literally, he has to hand
you,
the ball
you
off
don't have a lot
just
of
to win
common
games.
sense.
You gonna sit there and say he's a leader?
And you don't have a
Make
lot
that
of
make
common
sense,
sense,
bro.
bro. If you
It
don't
is common
understand that
sense. His
working
best
hard
attribute is handing the
and
ball off.
being the example, nigga, that's called working hard. Doing the unexpected, nigga, that's called working hard,
Q.
nigga.
I'll break it
The
down right
fuck is
here and
you
there.
talking
Q.
about, bro?
Q.
Hey
I'm just
man,
trying to figure him out.
hey,
Q.
you ain't
Was
nobody to
Tom
talk
Brady the
to.
leader? Was Tom Brady the leader?
Hey
Yeah.
man,
When you say Tom Brady was a
Tom
leader.
Brady, first in, last out, nigga.
Okay. Peyton Manning, was he a leader?
First in, last out, nigga.
Yep.
Was Peyton Manning a leader? Q.
Yes,
Bryce
he was.
Young,
Yes, he was.
first in, last out, nigga. Bryce Young, first in, last
Bryce
out, nigga.
Young ain't no leader. Only one
Cam,
that believes that
Cam Newton,
is
Bryce
this
Young.
people that
Cam,
who don't know stuff when it comes to football. At
Cam
no
Newton,
point, nobody's gonna
Cam
sit there saying
Newton,
Bryce the leader of this team. Nobody
Cam
thinks
Newton,
that.
first in, last out, nigga. Cam Newton, first in, last out, nigga. All
I
them
was trying to
motherfuckers
be
first in, last out. Gino
football nigga.
first in, last out. Yeah, he the first in, the last one to get booted out.
Ronnie,
The fuck
what did
he is, nigga.
Cam do to earn that right to be the leader of the team? What did he do? He had
Hey man,
production.
before he was
Bryce
there,
is not
before
doing that. He's not
he
doing
was
none of
there.
the stuff these other quarterbacks I'm naming
Hey
doing.
man,
So how
you
can,
right.
by very definition, how can he be the leader of the team?
Hey man, if you paid attention to any of the shit that was going on
I paid
outside
attention to everything.
of
You just like I said, you
no,
don't make any sense
you watch the
when
game,
it comes.
sir. That's what you watch. You watch the game. You don't pay attention to how the team rally around Bryce, nigga. So you gonna blame it? Oh,
Y'all
this is
hear
what they
Rally
this?
around
supposed to
Y'all
do.
hear
Bryce.
this?
They want to
Do
That's
choke
y'all
what
hear
they
slam his
this?
supposed to do.
ass.
They doing
Y'all
that
hear
for the
this?
camera. They
They want
doing
Y'all
to
that
hear
beat
for
his
the
this?
camera.
ass. Is more like
You the
it.
nigga that say that shit. He just doing that
Bro,
for the
the
camera.
only one who
That ain't
believes that is
that ain't really
you.
how they
You're the only
nigga.
one. All the
Over your
people
eyes,
that's
nigga.
never played sports
Clean
believe
that
that, bro.
clean that cataracts out your motherfucking eyes, nigga.
That's what the fuck you do. Nigga, open your eyes,
How
nigga.
about this? How about
For
you
once.
learn? Hey, when
For
it
once.
comes down to it,
Open your
look,
eyes
listen
for
to
once.
people who actually do sports. Listen to people who actually do sports, so you can actually learn something.
Get
So you
all
don't have
that
to come
green
out yelling and
shit.
saying stuff like that, bro.
Get all your green shit out your ass, bro. You need to open them motherfuckers. Get out of
Okay, so
get out of
And
that
quit being
bullshit.
Bryce
what is the
Fluffer when you're on
discussion
here.
y'all
He
talking
ain't
about?
no
That makes
fluff,
things
bro.
better for you.
He the quarterback.
Stop
They
being a
finna extend
fluffer.
him.
Stop being a
They go,
fluffer.
hey man, they
If you
gonna
know what that
extend him.
is, stop being a fluffer.
He ain't going
What's the
nowhere this year. Get
conversation?
ready for your ride, bro.
Stop being a
You gonna see
fluffer.
Bryce.
If you don't know
You
what
gonna
it
see
is,
Bryce
Google.
Young. You gonna see Bryce Young at his top game this year, bro. Top play. You gonna really
Bro,
see
you've
him
been saying that for like 3
come into a
years.
leader. Hey man,
You've been
we got
saying
to.
that for 3 years,
Hey,
running. You
and
say it takes
the
time.
third year,
It
in the
takes
third year,
time. It takes time. How many years
in
you
the
need,
third
running?
year,
He
we
need
went to the
5 more
playoffs.
years.
In the third
That's
year, we
it.
went to
He
the
didn't
playoffs,
lead
son.
nothing to the playoffs. He
In the
didn't
third
lead
year,
nothing
we
to
went
the
to the
playoffs.
playoffs, man. I know
No.
you hate it.
The
I know
team
you
and
hate to
the
say that.
defensive coordinator, the defense, they
I
led
know
the team
player.
to the playoffs. It
I know
wasn't
you
Bryce.
hate.
It
I
wasn't
know you
Bryce.
hate to say that. I know you hate to say Bryce took us
I
to the
said the
playoffs.
defense led the team to the playoffs.
No,
Not
No,
hey
Bryce.
the
man,
Atlanta
no,
Big
the
Falcons took
difference.
us
defense
to the
lost. The defense
defense.
lost us the playoff game. How about
The
this, sir?
defense was the only reason
No,
y'all
Bryce
won
Defense,
what,
Young.
5 games this
defense
year, bro.
lost us the game, sir. They couldn't close out. They couldn't hold Matt Stafford to 70 yards, nigga, in the motherfucker.
That's kind
So,
of hard
nigga,
to
y'all
do
hey,
when
talking
you
about?
play a number one offense. They gave you
we beat.
turnovers. It's just the offense can't convert
Oh,
at the end. That's the
so
problem.
that was. I guess that was our first time playing them then, huh? That was our first time playing them.
Oh,
We had never
Charles,
played
what's
them
he
before.
talking about? I mean,
That time.
does he even, like I said, he don't watch football. I mean, it ain't even
I
fair to
don't.
argue.
I don't even think we knew what the Rams looked like before we played them in the playoff game, right? That's what
No,
happened,
the
right?
Rams were the number one offense in the league.
Hey
Did you
man,
not know
hey,
that?
hey, what we do when we played them the first time, sir? The number one
Okay,
offense
y'all
in the
won
league.
off a good running game. Then y'all played them again when it mattered, and they sent your ass home.
Isn't that a part of the offense? I'm just asking questions, man. You saying you
Oh, okay, I
nitpicking
give it
shit?
to you. Bryce had a good
You
game the
nitpicking?
first time he played the Rams. I give
Hey
him that.
man,
When it comes
hey
down to it, throwing the ball over 20 times,
hey,
I give it to him. 15 for 20. That's pretty
I
good
wear a
for him.
large and sweater. I wear a large and a sweater. You knitting the shit out this nitpicking ass shit you talking about, nigga.
All right. All right,
Give
do
me.
me
I
a
wear a
favor,
large.
Running. All right, do me a
Since you
favor,
like
Running.
knitting,
Stop
since you
fluffing.
like knitting
Stop
so much,
fluffing. Stop being a fluffer. Stop being a
since
fluffer.
you like knitting so
Stop being a
much.
fluffer. You said leadership. You said Bryce led the team to playoffs when everybody in here knows he did it. When it came down to it, stop being a fluffer. I
Hey
know he
man,
doesn't pay you for it. Stop.
he
Hey, so
he was a
stop doing this for free,
starting
bro.
quarterback.
Stop doing
He's
this
a
for free.
starting quarterback, sir. That's all
A
I'm saying.
starting quarterback, he's still bottom 5 quarterback in the league. You're not saying anything.
You right, man. We didn't do shit last
Yeah, when you
year.
look at the stats and stuff like that, it ain't
We
hard.
didn't do
It's not
shit.
hard to
We
tell.
didn't do shit last year, man. Our shit the shit we did last year didn't amount to nothing. It's not gonna translate to
Oh,
next year.
thanks to defense. Thanks to defense. The
Bryce
defense
gonna be
played out
exact.
of their mind last year. But one for the
Oh, they
defense.
did. But we got the first. We made the first splash on the first day. Our defense was playing lights out. We made the first big splash in free agency, but our defense was playing lights out. Damn, man, do that even make
Okay,
sense?
let me see since you can count the defense. I believe ranked like
But that's what you
26th
said.
or something like that.
Our defense was playing
Where did
lights
the
out.
offense rank, Ronnie? Where did the offense rank this year? 28, 26? I forgot
Yeah,
which one.
that sound about right. That sound
Okay,
about right.
so if this one part is leading your team by very definition, doesn't that mean they led your team?
Hey man, you can throw that
Yeah, shut the
27,
fuck up. Shut
28
the fuck
shit
up.
out the window
Shut the fuck
all
up.
you want. That 27, 28 shit, bro. I live in reality. And the reality of
I live in
this
reality.
conversation
And since
is
he's been here,
the
where's the lowest?
reality
I mean,
of
what's the
this
best offense
conversation is,
Panthers had
sir,
since he's been leading the Rams, run? What's the
that
best
we
thing?
got
28,
hey man,
29? What was his best offense per year? I'm talking about Bryce leading the charge. Because I know a person didn't go past 25. What was his
hey man.
offensive rank since Bryce been at the helm, run?
There's 3 phases to each game: offense, special teams,
I
and
want to hear
defense, sir.
phases. Hey, when you're on the field,
So
you're on
He
offense.
not
You're supposed to
so
get
he's
let's
not
production.
gonna answer
let's
your
talk about
question,
that,
bro.
man. Let's talk about the 3
So
phases.
you wasting
Let's
your
talk
time.
about not just
Yeah.
offense, Because I know you expect Bryce to win every fucking game for your
That's
whole
his
no
fucking
accountability for the
job, Ronnie.
defense and special
That's his
teams.
fucking job.
Shit that happened throughout the game.
I mean,
Shit that
trying to get him
happened.
wrong, bro.
Shit that happened throughout the game. Motherfuckers just blindly overlook that shit, like the fumble on special teams from ATN. Motherfuckers not catching balls. All this shit. Hey man, but you right, Bryce. We ranked 28 as an offense. But Bryce is the one that catch the ball. He run the ball. He kick off the ball. He do everything on offense. So
You hear this argument? Y'all hear this argument he's making?
It's not an argument that he's making. He's just sitting there irritating the fuck out y'all with a bunch of.
I know. I just laugh at it. It's just like
That's
I said.
why I
It's a
don't
person that
understand why
never
y'all go
really
back and
played
forth.
football in his life, so I think it's fun. What it comes down to.
So what was the topic before all that shit happened?
I don't know. When Fluffer just started talking a lot, so I mean, he threw me off. But I forgot what your name is, bro. Did the defense not lead this team this year? I mean, this past season? That's an honest assessment, right?
Listen, the defense had a drastic improvement from being dead last to the middle of the road. We know this. We also know that our running game is the reason why our offense was working. We know this. Now, for other people who want to sit there and imagine that their quarterback that they're so enamored with let them. But most of
he set the tone in most of those games too, bro.
Besides that 448 game, those other games that he played well in is average quarterback games.
So when you set the tone, that don't mean shit. When you be the first one to score on offense, when you set the tone on offense, that don't mean shit. When you lead the team,
what you mean set the tone on offense? Elaborate.
You set the tone on offense.
No, I said elaborate.
The run game, the passing game, those are components of the offense, sir. They are a reflection of what the fuck Bryce does when he hikes the ball up. You can say that don't mean shit because he just passing somebody the ball. And what they do, I hear y'all talking all the time. They had yak after this. Who the fuck throwing the ball for them to create the yak?
Okay, now you asked a question about setting the tone, and you elaborated a bunch of stuff. What are you talking about? Setting the tone on offense.
If you're the quarterback, bro, and you set the tone as a result of being an offensive weapon, like you score within the first drive of the game, you set the tone for the defense.
Okay. Here's the thing about in your analogy of setting the tone by going down and getting the ball first. That's called a scripted plays. That is,
I don't care how scripted it is, bro. You have to execute, so you don't get no
game plan. So
you don't get
those scripted plays. That's what that's made for. That's
so you don't get no credit for executing.
You
don't get no credit for executing. No credit for executing. No credit for executing. No credit for executing. I don't want to hear that. No credit. No credit for executing.
Hey, Bloody. He wants a participation trophy for his little bitch.
No credit for executing. No credit for executing. No credit for executing. That's the fuck you talking about right there.
This the problem that you got.
No, ain't no problem.
You don't want to listen.
No credit for execution.
You don't want to listen.
You talking about scripted plays.
Hold on, Bloody. Hey, Ronnie, let me ask you this.
Plays, bro.
When he did his scripted plays, like my brother just said.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how scripted they is. You gotta execute. You playing an opponent. You playing an opponent.
After the first.
You playing an opponent. You play an opponent.
After the scripted plays, why can't the offense still have production on the field?
You play an opponent. You play an opponent. I don't want to hear that shit.
Why can't they keep that same momentum?
You play an opponent.
He set the tone, right? Why can't he keep that tone?
You play an opponent.
Keep it going.
So I don't want to hear that discredit shit about scripted plays.
What does that mean,
That's a fact, bro. See what it is?
Exactly.
It's what you want people to say. Is
No, be honest.
What you talking about,
be honest,
ass nigga? What you want people to say is that Bryce hiked the ball. Bryce put everybody in position. Bryce
you set the tone. Let's call set the tone. Let's call set the tone.
Whole offense. That's
He
what
do.
you want to hear.
As a quarterback, that's what you do.
With that.
As a quarterback, that's what you do.
For the offense, then why the offense go 3 up, 3 down, which is 3 and out so much?
If the defense don't do their job when they set the tone, what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Defense did do their job, Ronnie.
If the defense don't do their job when you set the tone, what the fuck you talking about?
But what's the problem with that though? Why Bryce go 3 and out so much?
Hey, if the offense come down and score on the first drive,
why Bryce throw the ball out of bounds so much if he set the tone?
If Bryce come down and score,
get the ball snapped.
Hey my guy, you playing opponent
and have Rico run the ball more than he throw the ball. If Bryce set the tone,
hey man, you playing opponent. If you set the tone on the first drive, if you set the tone on the first drive, if the defense tries to set the tone, then
it ain't fun when you ain't getting your point off.
If the offense do their job, if they offense do a job when they come out, bro, it's for the defense to respond. If the defense don't respond, my guy,
your point off, is it?
That ain't on Bryce.
It ain't fun when you getting your point off.
If the defense don't respond, that ain't on Bryce. Hey man, if the defense don't respond when Bryce do, hey, it ain't on Bryce.
It ain't fun when you get your point off, right?
It ain't on Bryce.
It ain't fun when you get interrupted, right?
I'ma say that.
That shit annoying.
Hey,
that shit aggravating as fuck, right?
If Bryce come out and respond and set the tone, and the defense don't, that ain't on Bryce. That ain't on Bryce.
Okay,
man.
Blame the
Bloody. I can take my medicine. I can take my medicine, sir. I can take my medicine. It don't bother me. But I'm gonna say this now. Hey man, you playing opponent.
Look.
I don't give a fuck if it's scripted or not. You playing opponent. Yep. That's what it is.
Oh man.
Y'all motherfuckers don't want to overlook. Y'all want to overlook the opponent.
As the QB, since he set the tone, how many losses did we have this season?
So now you want to give the opponent more credit than giving your quarterback credit.
If it's either you playing a good team or a bad team. At the end of you still got to play him. You still got to play him. You still got to play him. You still got a game plan. You still got a game plan for him.
Your quarterback more credit than that.
Hey man. I give him credit for setting the tone.
You supposed to get your quarterback more credit.
Hey, Ronnie, did we beat more good teams or did we beat more good teams this year?
No excuses. Get it done.
Did we get more what?
Did we beat more good teams this year compared to losing the bad teams?
We lost to good teams and bad teams, sir. We did both. That's what usually happens throughout the season. You don't just beat the bad team.
I can't blame the quarterback for that.
You being evasive.
Oh, that's just the reality, bro. Like you playing opponents.
They lose to the
they game playing against us.
Brad got money by the Saints.
Team that you be getting on.
I thought this was the NFL, bro. Ain't we talking about the NFL?
I'm saying a bad team. Why did he get beat by a bottom dweller team twice? Didn't he?
Hey man,
so
the team got beat.
Twice this year.
Saints a good team.
Team got beat. Bryce didn't.
Oh, so Bryce not part of the team. He's exempt of all losing, right?
Hey man, there's 3 phases to everything. I told y'all.
Answer the question. He exempt
okay,
of all losing,
I'll put another one there. Where the Bryce fault we lost to the 49ers then? The defense had
man.
Then they had like 2 or 3 picks.
Hey man, that's all he's gonna say.
All right.
Hey man,
the defense
lost that.
The defense did their part.
Man, the defense lost that.
I said, man, it just they all got the same arguments. It's cool with it. I just laugh at it.
This is silly as fuck, man.
Right, y'all gotta start giving Bryce some credit, bro. He set the tone in the game. He set the tone in the goddamn
okay, I'll give him
playoff
game. He knows how to beat a Falcon. I would give him credit for that, brother. He can beat a Falcon.
He did.
He set the tone.
I just said he said give him credit. I give him credit. He can beat a Falcon team. Other than that, I don't know.
Listen, I don't know about them, but I'm not giving this nigga no credit because he's not the actual NFL quarterback that we need. The fact that this nigga is average or below average,
I'm just giving them those 2 games. This one
throw for 206 yards
last
and
year.
2 touchdowns and run for 1. That's on you. But
so
you guys who do that shit every week.
So you think we can just go in the draft and pluck a quarterback out the sky and he gonna do what the fuck
what I'm telling your monkey mouth, when I'm telling your motor mouth ass is this. The shit that y'all giving this nigga credit for, is the fact that niggas do this shit every week.
You got to get, bro. He's a
his
33-year
game when
quarterback.
y'all say he plays good is average for other quarterbacks in the league, bro.
So you telling me
that's the
coming
shit that y'all
from?
don't realize.
Let's do this, bro. So
No,
tell me this: a quarterback you draft. No. A quarterback you draft, bro.
I ain't doing it with you.
You telling me that shit
gonna
when he's drafted, that shit translates to the league.
You, nigga. So you
soon as you draft the player, you telling me that shit translates.
No, you figure it out.
Translate.
You smart, you figure it out.
Cause you said you making it sound like you can just go get a quarterback. But you said the quarterback the problem.
I already told you.
Okay, you want me to name a few running for you? You want me to name a few for you that translate right out?
I'm the thing because I'm satisfied with what the fuck Bryce progress is. That's what the fuck
you satisfied
progress.
You satisfied
you damn right.
And below average.
It ain't no mediocrity.
I understand it.
It's growth, sir. That's what it's called. It's called growth.
It's below average. It's called below average.
I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic.
And below average performance.
I'm optimistic. I can be optimistic and still have doubt.
You want me to name a couple quarterbacks that came in the league basically
you can't have optimism and reservation.
That makes no sense.
That don't happen.
That's like having a female that can barely cook, but then when she cook one meal throughout the whole week that's decent, you'll take it. That's dumb as hell, bro. That's exactly what you're saying. I'm being optimistic. Maybe the boys should cook it like she did today. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
She showed you what she is, bro. She's not a good fucking cook. But you being optimistic that she gonna just miraculously give you another good dish.
This is why I be optimistic about. If I had the quarterback for, let's say, the Broncos, I'd be optimistic. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'd be hopeful for him. I'd be hopeful for when old buddy comes back from the Washington Commanders.
Jalen Daniels.
I'd be happy for him. Even though you don't like calling him by his name, Caleb Williams, because even though
come on, Caleb Williams, he talented, but he's shitty as fuck.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. They went far. You know what I'm saying? First year, they went so much this year.
I get you.
They went far.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
It's plenty of quarterbacks that's doing it.
See, the difference between me and a lot of motherfuckers, I don't like a lot of these players because I think a lot of these niggas overrated as fuck, but I understand their talent. And I will acknowledge their talent. I just talk shit. The quarterback that we got, he's not built for the NFL. If he is, he's a backup. That's why I always call him a backup quarterback. He does not have the skills to sit there and be a starting quarterback in the NFL and be effective. He's shown that. If niggas want to go by numbers, his numbers show it. If you want to go by wins, his wins show it. You can just look on the field and just see just how the momentum just drops when he doesn't play well.
What about when he do play well? What it look like?
When he plays average, then that lifts up the team. Why? Because now we're playing football. But when he plays like regular Bryce bullshit, everything goes to shit. You can see the morale, bro.
Hey, bloody, you basically said when he plays his normal game, I'm talking about his sport, all hope is lost that day. All hope is lost that day.
Yeah.
54 yards.
Let me say, when he plays good, I gotta give Ronnie his credit. When he plays good, which is average to us, that's when they play well. But when he plays average, which is what he does, then that's when the morale drops.
But bloody, look at what he has to do to play well. He needs the running game to be. He needs the running game to be working. You know what I'm saying?
What Bryce needs, you got to understand where he comes from. He went to Mater Dei High School. He went to Alabama. Majority of the talent around him was better than their opposition. So he has to have better talent than the opposition. Period.
So you telling me he don't play well with piss poor talent?
No, he doesn't.
What quarterback does? What quarterback does?
You've seen quarterbacks uplift talent that wasn't as good as him.
Tell me who? What quarterback still keeps morale on his team when he's playing piss poor? What team? When the quarterback plays,
you ask me.
Cam Newton.
Josh Allen.
You ask what quarterback that plays well with piss poor talent. We've seen guys in the past. We've seen guys do this, bro. Hell, if you want to be honest, Tyler Shuck did not have good talent, and he did get them boys wins, bro. And I don't want to give J Live Saints no kind of credit. But that motherfucker did uplift that team. That
Did it
same weak ass
reflect
team
in
that
the
beat us
record?
twice.
Did it
That
reflect
same
in the
weak ass
record?
team that beat us twice. It don't matter.
Did it reflect in the record?
Uplifted that team and
Did
that
it
offense.
reflect in the
That's why they
record though?
start winning. That's
The
when they
morale
start
should be
winning,
up.
bro.
If Tyler Shaw did such a great job, the morale should have been up, right?
The morale did go up. What the fuck are you talking about? That's when they would start winning.
But it don't reflect in the wins?
I just said that, you idiot motherfucker.
No, I'm asking. It should reflect in the wins. If you
The
do
morale
well,
went
then you
up. The play went up. They start winning. We seen that. It's clear as day, bro.
How many games did the Saints win?
Didn't they win like 7 games or something this year? They was only expected to win like what 2 or 3, right?
They was actually supposed to be
They
one
was
of the worst
projected.
teams in the league, the BG. They was like told to be one of the worst teams in the league, and they was on pace to do it until
The
they put
Saints
Tyler
was
Shuck in,
projected to be better
and
than
then they
us.
started to win
No, they
games.
weren't. No, the
Yes,
hell they
were.
And they
weren't.
played different.
Yes, they
No,
were.
they weren't.
Yes, they were. They were projected to be better than us this year. Yes, they were.
No, they wasn't.
No, they
Yes,
weren't.
they were. Come on, bro.
No.
Nobody believed the
No, they
Saints were
wasn't.
going to win that many games.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. They was
So
projected to be
so
in
what was
4,
we?
but they was projected to be at least a top 5, if not a top 10.
So we were projected to be better than them? That's what you saying? We were
Yes, nigga,
projected.
what the fuck you think?
Hell
You were supposed
no,
to be third, nigga. If you really want to be honest, the Falcons were supposed to win the division this year.
I know
They
that.
fucked
I know
up and
that.
lost.
I know
So
that.
we were supposed to finish third. Nobody expected, even myself, for us to finish first.
I mean,
Nobody
look how we
expected this
finished.
shit, bro.
I mean, look how the Panthers
Now you
finished
got some
first, though.
fans
You know
who
what I
sit
mean?
there and had a prediction and say that because of the acquisitions that we got. But from an honest standpoint, no, we were supposed to finish third. The Saints were supposed to finish dead last. Shit just didn't go that way.
I give you that. That's probably true. That's probably true.
We finished first. The Saints still finished last, but they weren't as bad as we thought they was gonna be. Because every Panther can tell you we had swept them in the prediction, and look what happened. We got swept by them.
It happened every year, dog. That shit happen every year.
No, we don't get swept by them every year, dog.
I'm not saying we get swept, but we lose.
I went to Saints. Everybody knew there was gonna be a bottom 10 run.
But the point that I'm making is this: when you get that quarterback and he uplifts your team, you don't have to have that top tier talent when you have that quarterback. Why? Because he puts belief in not only the players but the coaching staff.
I see this.
So
even
then,
when Bryce
you
plays
get talent
bad,
around, now you got a serious team on your hands.
I ain't never seen no game where Bryce didn't lead it on the
fact that our quarterback does not put no morale in our team. That we got to put talent around him.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
To uplift him, so then we can start looking good.
That's a lie.
That's it, bro.
That's a lie.
That's the difference.
Them motherfuckers keep the morale up on this team. Motherfuckers is excited about Bryce Young.
You want to know who got the morale up on this team? It was Rico Dowdle.
Yep, I was about to say that.
When Rico Dowdle started running that football, ain't nobody expect that man to do what he did. That put the morale up.
So who ran the ball? Who ran the ball when Chuba when we played the Falcons earlier in the year? Who ran the ball? Who had the motherfucking ball that game? When we beat the goddamn Falcons by like 30.
Bro, you do realize
No.
And the defense had multiple turnovers.
Who was running the rock? Who was running the rock?
You want me to
answer? Y'all said that's who had the morale. If the morale was down, we shouldn't have beat the goddamn Falcons by 30 goddamn points.
Ronnie, he didn't start till he played Miami, bro.
Hey man. If the morale was so great,
you watch the games. You watch the games, bro.
Won that game, right? Okay.
Hey, my guy.
Defense
right? If Bryce Young's morale is the reason why this motherfucking team is losing by every year, my guy, you not looking at the game, sir. If you don't see that Bryce Young leave everything on the field, even when we lose, the nigga still trying to win the motherfucking game.
You say leave everything on the field?
He leaves everything on the field. He's
14 wins in 3 seasons. 14 wins in 3 seasons.
I never said the boy didn't play hard.
Yo, let me ask you. In the beginning of the season, was trying to air the ball out. Then he realized, this ain't gonna work. Why did he take the ball out of Bryce's hands and
Bryce ain't never quit on the team. Bryce ain't never looked
He
like
doesn't
he
have
wasn't
to quit on the
engaged.
team. The coaches
Bryce,
know, hey, we can't have
Bryce
him throw
never
the
looks
ball
like
5
he's not
times a game.
engaged.
He's a turnover machine.
No, he not. That's a lie. That's a fucking
Ronnie,
lie.
when his first 2
That's a
games,
fucking
I think
lie.
3 games, he was basically
Okay,
tied in turnovers, Ronnie.
so the fact that Bryce never quit on the team, he never looked like he's out of what that got to do with us winning. What they got to do with him putting the ball where it need to be placed. What they got to do with him actually reading defense and pushing the ball down the field. What
You
they got to
playing an
do with his
opponent, sir.
quarterback skills.
You're not
That has
playing against
nothing to
the
do with his
air.
quarterback skills.
You
That's
playing an
just you being
opponent, sir.
available. That's
You
just you
playing
being
an opponent.
available. That's just you being available.
You playing an
That's
opponent.
just you being available.
Bloody, you would know.
That's just
Bloody.
you
You can
being
get
available,
hurt.
sir. That's just
Why?
you being
Bloody,
available.
Hey, if Bryce
That's
so
it.
injury
You
prone and he's
just be
so
available.
small, why is
Everything you saying is
he's
basically just
available?
availability, dog.
Okay. How many other players
Okay.
aren't available?
So
How
what's
many
the
other
point of
players
him
aren't
being
available?
available if he's not going to be productive?
He
If
is
he's
productive.
hurting us with turnovers, if he's hurting us not taking advantage of what the defense is doing, what good is him being out there? If a defense has to stop playing their normal defense of running zone and run man on us, and your quarterback only produce half the football, well, no, a little bit over the football field, or half of the football field, what good does that do for us? Nothing.
That ain't true. What you saying
What
is
you
a
mean
lie,
that
dude.
ain't true? It happened. It's
It
reality. It
happened.
happened. People saw it.
Every Sunday, sir, there's a game that you
I'm
play
not
an
talking about
opponent.
every Sunday. I'm just talking about in specifics. You sitting there and saying that he's all world, he's this and that, and we play an opponent. We
I didn't say
understand
this.
it. But
I said that
when
he
we
has
play an opponent,
gotten better.
but when we
That's what
play
I
an
said.
opponent that changed the way that they play and play man coverage majority of the time and say beat us, why he couldn't do it?
Oh, easy. Because that dude,
He
he
has
couldn't do
beat.
it.
So
You know he couldn't do it.
you telling me he hasn't beat anybody in man coverage? Nobody he
I'm
played in
talking
man
about.
coverage.
I'm specifically talking about the Seattle Seahawks game. Everyone knows that they mostly ran zone because everybody seen that zone that they ran against the Patriots that messed up Drake May and threw the timing off of that offense. Why, when they came to Charlotte, instead of running that zone, they just played man and said, "Bryce, beat us."
Why we didn't make
And what the only
adjustments
thing he
on offense?
produced was
Oh,
check
okay.
down.
Bloody.
Why
Since he
didn't we
ain't
make
gonna answer the
adjustments on
question,
offense?
I answered. They said, hey, they said when it came to Bryce, because that's the reason he lost his last 4 out of 5 games. They said, you know what? We see what the Saints did. Make Bryce beat you. We're gonna shut down the run, make sure the run game can't go, and we're gonna dare Bryce to air it out. We don't believe he can do it. That's exactly what happened. That's how the Panthers
Hey,
lost their last
Bloody.
4 out of 5
And
games.
that didn't happen. That didn't fucking happen, dude. I don't know what the fuck you looking at. That ain't fucking
See,
happen.
I tell you, he don't watch the games. That's why I
He
said.
said
I
that
do watch
didn't
the
happen
game.
when that clearly happened.
That ain't what happened, sir.
He
They didn't
said,
say
he gonna
they
tell
didn't
me
say
to my
Bryce beat us.
face.
They
He gonna
said
tell me to my face
the Carolina
what
Panthers beat
I
us. That was
saw.
the fuck they said.
The gentleman who just broke down what I saw, and he broke it down, so he saw the same thing. And you gonna sit here and tell me that both of us ain't saw what we saw?
Nope. I don't know what the fuck y'all was looking at. I don't know what the fuck y'all was looking at. But that didn't happen.
Hey,
I
question.
see
Like,
why you wear glasses.
I saw a damn coaching staff gotta
Ronnie,
make
shut up
adjustments.
for a second. Petey's trying to
hey,
talk.
Nah,
how y'all
you
feel?
shut the fuck up. Tell me what the
Hey,
fuck to do.
I missed a little bit of segment. I mean, how y'all feel about the Kenny Pickett pickup?
A waste of
How y'all
pickup.
feel?
Yeah,
A,
wasted.
a great backup. A great backup.
I
He
don't
would
trust
say
your
that.
judgment. I
We
won't
should have
trust your
left his
judgment,
ass on the
but I
streets.
appreciate it though for you sharing.
A great backup.
Um,
He said, I appreciate you sharing. But
thank you for
we
sharing.
know why he say that. But we know the
Yeah,
truth. We know
It
the
is
truth.
a great backup.
me personally, I feel like it. Like I said, it was a waste of money, but I mean, I feel him. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get some young blood, and that's what you're targeting, then all right, cool. Then why don't you go get him in a draft when he first came out? You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, now you bringing him in now, small hand Kenny.
He a veteran now.
It was
He
cheaper.
he
It was
should.
Man,
cheaper.
I
He's a
think they should
veteran
have
now.
went to. I think they should have tried to get Geno Smith. At least you can have honest, competition. That's how I'm
Why
looking at
Yeah,
everybody
it.
think
Because
we need competition? This ain't no
because
competition.
the
Because
reason
Bryce is
why they not going
average.
the reason
This
why
ain't
they
no
not gonna get
competition.
Geno, the reason why they not gonna get Geno is because they're running this whole ploy that they're doing is to make this boy look good. They doing this
yeah.
last
Yeah,
hurrah.
I
There
know.
So they're
I
gonna
know
is
do
what.
no
nothing to
I know
get
why
competition.
here
blooded, but
and mess
bloody,
this
bloody.
up.
Let me say
What's
this.
up?
Didn't he help? Didn't he help Geno Smith when he was in you know, talking about Seattle?
Talking about Seattle? Yes, but see, that was
Yeah.
Seattle. But see, over here in Carolina,
Yeah, I
we
know, I
running the
know, I
Bryce
know.
Young
They don't
project,
want that
just like
smoke
the
when it
Blair
comes
Witch
down to it.
project. We running the Bryce Young project. So before that date is dead, he's gonna try to run as much help and as much as we can to make this boy successful. When this shit flops and it falls on his face and it shows that this
He's
project is a
already see. That's
failed
the problem.
is a failed project,
Y'all look
then
at
that's
him
when
as
we
he ain't
possibly
succeeded. He has
could
succeeded.
start, learning how to play
Ronnie, you
winning
literally
football.
just said at the last 4 or 5 games, we weren't even watching the games.
Because at some
What does
point,
that mean? That's your
I
loss.
mean,
You
basically,
decided not
you
to.
know, you don't know what you're talking about when it came down to it.
That's
I
your
broke it down to
loss.
East.
If you didn't watch the games, that's on you, brother. Don't put that on the whole damn fan base. You
Bro,
was
everybody who
disinterested.
watched the games would agree with
You
me
was
except for you.
disinterested. You was
because at some
disinterested. Don't
point,
put that on everybody else, sir.
at some point, this shit gonna fail. I mean, at some point, you know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
This,
if
this
that's
shit.
what you think about life, if that's how you view life, sir,
That's how I
Well,
view
good about
Bryce.
your
Not
life
life,
is
not
just
life, but
as
Bryce.
actually what happened.
good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Nobody ever says that about anything that thinks it's gonna possibly has a chance to succeed. Hey, we went
Listen,
to the playoffs
every
last year.
player go. See, that's the thing. Every player goes through it. You know what I'm saying? But granted, it just unfortunately it's just been a part of Bryce. He has flashes of being well, but he's not having flashes of being consistent
Yeah,
either.
yeah,
You know what I'm
them
saying?
flashes in the last playoff game we played, those flashes were hot.
Yeah, you got in there,
Okay,
bro.
question.
It
Why
was a DEI hire. We got on there about DEI,
out
bro.
of
Stop playing.
18 games you still dick
That
riding
was
that last
that's some
playoff game?
highlight play. Hey man,
Bro,
what
they're doing
Why
the
happened
you
to
still
exact
us?
dick
same
Me
riding
late?
that
thing when they
last
play
game?
the
You
Falcons.
know what that sound like? That sound like when I used to sit there and be with a bunch of these idiots talking about that Week 18 game that I attended in Atlanta. And I sat there
Yeah.
and I said to myself, if we get a defense, this little nigga done figured it out. We actually go for the division. What happened week 1 against Jacksonville in Duval?
Oh, we got our
Stinking
ass
ass.
compared to.
So it
Got
went
the
right back
ass.
to the same old shit. The
Yep,
same shit that happened the year before that. This nigga start off slow, and then somehow in the middle or the tail end of the season, he starts to, in their words, play well.
It's called
If
a
y'all
season,
still,
man.
if
What
y'all want
mean
to
you gonna play
continue,
well first?
if y'all want to continue this delusional roller coaster of this nigga playing bad, blaming everybody else, then when the season get to the middle and the end, and he air quotation play well and it make y'all happy, then go for it. But for real
Okay,
fans, we sick of this shit.
so
it's
if
like
he played
y'all,
the first
Ronnie.
game like he played the Rams game, this past playoff game, what you gonna say? If it looks
He not gonna
anything
do it.
close, but
He's
if he
not gonna do it.
does,
It
if it
ain't no
looks
if.
anywhere
It's
close,
no if in this. He's not,
I
bro.
just
Yes.
I just want to hear what your thoughts is if he does.
It don't
That's
matter
all.
what I gotta say because you don't want to listen to what I
Yeah,
gotta say anyway.
I am listening. I'm looking for your perspective. I want to hear it.
I've been giving you my perspective,
What's the
and you was like, "Fuck
the
that."
opposite? I just want to hear the opposite. If he does anything opposite to what you think he's gonna do, what you know?
He's not. He's gonna
It'll
have
be
to
a
show me.
miracle from God.
He'll have to show me. I can't just sit there and say, "Well, if he played like he did in
Bloody,
Week
we
18,
know it
then
ain't gonna
I'm gonna give
happen.
him credit." Give him
We
credit
So
for
know it ain't
what? So
gonna
that he
happen.
can go back the next week and throw for 126 yards?
so do you think we
I'm
should
not
have won
playing.
that
I'm
Rams
listen.
game?
I'm
Do
not
you think we
playing
should have
this
ran that
game with
Rams
you,
game?
bruh.
I'm just asking questions
This
to gauge
this
your
nigga and the
mindset.
franchise is gonna have to show me that they
That's all
serious about winning.
I'm just trying to
Because
gauge your mindset.
I already told the whole fan base we ain't winning no more than 5 or 6 games, and I stand on this shit.
Yep.
So until this project is
Oh,
over with,
okay, put your
until
money where
they
your mouth
realize,
is. Let's
until they
if you don't
realize
understand what
that
I'm
they
saying,
really want to
let's
play
talk about some money.
football,
Let's talk about some
they gonna
money
fucking
then.
lose.
Let's talk about some money then. You said they ain't gonna have no more than 6. I give them 8 wins. How about this? I give them 8 wins.
So
If
you
you don't
want
give me more than 6, I give them 8.
so you want to go back to being 8-9 again?
Let's
Is what
put
you telling
300
me?
on it. Let's put 300 on it.
Nigga, I'm not betting you because for one thing,
Put
you talking
300 on it.
about trying to go back 8-9.
No, I just said you
And
said
Ronnie, you
6.
don't
I
pay
said
up no
8.
way, bro. You don't pay up,
It's still
Ronnie.
a
You
You
said
losing
know.
6.
record. So what the fuck is the
I'll give.
difference?
I'll
It's
put my
still a
money
losing
up.
record. So what the fuck is the difference?
I'll send my money to Q, and Q can hold it. And since you don't think I'm gonna pay, how about
It
that?
ain't about you paying, nigga. You sitting there talking about I think we're gonna win 8 games. That's still a
I think
losing
we're gonna
record.
win
So what
8.
difference does it make?
Hey, but you said 6. You said you don't think they're gonna win
It's
no more than
still a
6 games.
losing record. That's the part
I'm
that you're not
not.
even figuring out.
I'm through arguing the losing record with you because we don't see eye to to have him lose the race. So let's talk about
So we
the
gonna see
games
eye
you
to eye
think
on
they're gonna
losing
win.
record. So I'm gonna bet this nigga that we still gonna lose. Fuck out of here. No, that's dumb as fuck.
But you said we ain't gonna win no more than 6 games. I just want to bet that.
I'm not
Lou,
betting you because it's still a losing record, nigga. That's your
okay.
quarterback. You got belief in
So
this nigga.
okay,
He
so
ain't gonna
10
pay you no
wins.
way.
10 wins.
10 wins. So you saying that you gonna bet $300 that we gonna win 10 wins? Because like I say, I got us winning 5 or 6.
Shit.
You don't want to bet, bro. I
That's your
know.
quarterback. You believe in this nigga.
Hey
You know
man,
damn
I
well we ain't
believe
gonna
in
get no
him
10 wins.
since he became a Panther. I've been believing in him. They ain't none of that
Okay.
change.
I hear you.
You cheerleading for God.
I have disbelief when he's no longer on the team. That's when I have disbelief.
Hell, that might be
You
midway through the
cheerleading.
season then.
You keep hoping live, motherfucker. That what you do,
I don't
man.
believe in hope. A hope is a
Yeah,
female.
I lost that a long time ago.
Hey man, some people still believe in hope. I don't believe in hope. I
You
believe
just
in
said you
doing.
believe in hope, bro.
Nah,
No,
nigga.
I
If you
said
believe
keep
in it
hope
right, you
alive,
believe in
motherfucker.
hope.
No, I believe in action. That was the fuck I believe in.
If you
And
believe
in
in
that,
action, then what? Then
yeah.
if you believe in action, then why the hell is you even thinking that this team gonna do any good? If you believe in action, their action's not showing them.
You know what? I say this: if the defense would have closed out their playoff game, we probably would have won that game. Because we had to leave before the defense fucked it
Hey,
up.
bloody,
We
Ronnie,
had to
you
bloody,
leave.
had like 30
bloody.
seconds with 3
We had to
timeouts, bro.
leave. We had to leave before the defense fucked it up. How
How
about
much
that?
time?
That's true.
How much
Ain't
time was
that
left on
true?
the clock when the defense
Ain't that
gave him?
true? Ain't that true?
You had
Admit
30
that. Can you admit
seconds
that?
with
I'll
3
admit that.
timeouts.
Admit that.
You
Hey man.
had 30 seconds with 3 timeouts.
And
You
how
didn't
many
even have
minutes
it.
did
You
the
just had
defense
to get a
have?
field goal
Hold
range.
on, what day is
Yep.
it?
How many minutes did the defense
Oh,
have to
they're going
close
live
out
again in the
Matthew
morning.
Stafford?
Oh,
You
Jesus
okay.
did not
Christ,
hear what I
Ronnie.
said. You had
How many
3
minutes?
timeouts.
Did the defense have more than 30 seconds to close out Matthew Stafford?
Oh my God.
Didn't they?
So we going
So,
so you gonna keep holding defense foot to the fire
no,
that they.
he keeps saying 30 seconds. I'm just making
I
a
said
point.
with 3
But you
timeouts.
brought up the
Hey,
fact
man,
that if the
you
defense
keep
would have
talking
did
about
this and that
30
in the
seconds.
playoffs, you gonna
Hey,
still hold the defense
Like
foot
I
to the
said, you
fire,
don't know,
man. The
bro.
season over with, dog.
I'm just saying, what kind of sense does it make to keep pointing out that Bryce had 30 seconds when the defense had almost 2 minutes?
Because any decent quarterback would have got in field goal range within that
I'm
time
just
limit.
saying. Hey man, you the one getting all bent out of shape about my question. I just asked you, how can you be mad at
I mean,
Bryce
bro,
for not
don't
getting
get
us
the
in
blood
field
pressure
goal
high on
position
running.
for
You
30
don't know
seconds?
what's
All he
going
had to
on,
do
bro.
was throw 20 yards. That's
When
it.
the
20
defense
yards.
had a damn near 2 minutes to close out Matthew Stafford. But
Bro,
y'all don't get bent out of
did
shape
you
about
know
that.
that was the number one offense they was going against,
You
and
know
they
Hey
why?
man,
had like 2 of their
You know
you
main
why?
got
starters
hey
out
man.
game?
I don't. The reason why I'm not mad about that shit because that same defense you sitting there and pissing on for one game is the same defense that got us as far as we did all
Hey
season,
man.
bro.
I told him
If
that
you
Ain't no
already. He said that
amen
wasn't
nothing.
true.
We not praying, bro.
hey man, is it worse if you
This ain't no amen nothing. We not praying,
hey,
bro.
answer the question for me. Is it worse to shit in your pants
So
with everybody looking, or
Oh
is it
my
worse to
God.
shit in your pants when you in the bathroom by yourself? Which one is
that
it?
that's
Which one
irrelevant,
is
bro.
it?
That got
What
nothing to
the
do with
fuck?
football.
Which one is it? Hey
That
man,
got nothing to do with
you want to
football,
say that it
bro. I
wasn't a
told you we
playoff
not
game
praying. So stop
versus
saying
regular
amen so
season?
much, bro.
That what you said? You said regular season the defense played exceptional, so we can't piss on them about the playoff game. But the playoff game, the most important game of the motherfucking season. But you get a defensive pass for fucking up 2 minutes of not closing out Matthew Stafford. But Bryce got to score and get us in field goal range for 30 seconds. I just said make it make sense, bro. That's all I'm
Well, I mean,
saying, man.
running. You know who had less time in that? That did it.
Hey
Let me
man,
give you a
I'm not
person who did it.
comparing. No team is
No, no,
built
no,
the
no.
same. No team had the
No.
same. No,
Running. One guy only had 9 seconds. No, 13 seconds, and he actually did it. He had to go
no
80
team
yards downfield.
is built the
You know
same,
that?
sir.
Oh my
Did you know
God.
that?
The opportunities that team had is not the same opportunities we had, sir.
Bro,
Throughout the
they
game,
had
it's
like
not.
2, 3 timeouts also. They got down there and
Talking
kicked the
about.
field goal.
Oh, thank you
I'm
for that
just,
information,
you
Miss
can't
Kelly. I
compare
appreciate that.
games. You trying to say this game versus that game versus what they did versus what we did? Hey man, that's a totally different team, totally different coaching staff. They don't got the same playbook we
So you
got.
saying a team that had to basically go 80 yards, I mean not 80, let's say 60, 65 yards. I say 65 yards. They only had like 13 seconds. I think they only
Thank you
had
for
like two
that
timeouts.
information too, Miss Kitty.
They got a field goal rate that's high up while Bryce had 30 seconds,
About that record.
3 timeouts,
Was
and he
that
couldn't even complete a yard.
was that a playoff game or a regular season
It
game?
was a playoff game run.
And who you talking about again?
Chiefs versus Bills.
Okay, so you talking about a veteran quarterback, two veteran quarterbacks that had the same coaching staff since they got in the league.
How many years ago was that, y'all? If I'm not mistaken,
I'm just saying the fact. That's a fact. That is a fact, right? That'd have been how many playoff
Bryce
games
wasn't
ago?
a rookie last year, running. This was year 3.
This was Canales and Bryce's first playoff game, so this their first time experiencing being in playoff games. Oh, how many playoff games has Bryce? I mean, not Bryce, but Patrick Mahomes.
Be honest, bro. Be honest. If you only have like 13 seconds left, you only got
You gotta look at that.
Do you expect to get in a field goal range?
You gotta talk about everything, man. You can't leave out the nuances. Can't leave out the
nuances. That's an honest assessment. Hey, y'all on the panel. If you only have 13 seconds, you got 2 timeouts. You got to go all the way. You know what I'm saying? Was it like at least 50 to 65 yards to get in field goal range? Do you honestly think your team gonna do it with this 13 seconds?
Maybe you can do something in 13 seconds.
Is it possible? It's damn near virtually impossible, but
hold on,
it could, but the percentage of that shit is very low.
It's very low, right? When you say it's maybe at best, maybe 1% at best.
It is.
It ain't high.
Because that one pass is gonna have to cover at least half of the damn field.
I like to go beyond the minute, man. I don't know. Maybe you okay with 13 seconds in the timeout. Maybe it'll work for you.
Like I said, you don't know what he's talking about. So Bloody, since you lost me with the 13 what's harder to do? You got 30 seconds with 3 timeouts compared to you got like 13 seconds.
You lost me with 13 seconds.
If you got 30 seconds with 3 timeouts in the NFL, you gotta get this. You gotta get it done, bro. There's no excuse. You in the playoff. You got 3 timeouts. You gotta find a way how to lead your team down the field.
And this Bloody Knuckles.
Yeah, what's happening?
Hey, Bloody, did we overpay for Phillips?
How many Super Bowls did we won?
To me, I felt like we did, but others that I was sitting there talking to, they were sitting there saying that's you got other guys in the league, better players at that position that get paid way more. So it's not really a overpay.
Bryce Young ain't reached his peak.
To me, I think that price is a little steep.
Don't even know what the peak look like.
Bullshit.
It's definitely expensive.
Oh, so he a finished product.
You know what I'm saying?
But
they ain't gonna get much better than this.
But the thing is, I just hope the fact that since we're gonna be on the team for next year,
3, you telling
that
me you don't get no better?
relentless that he played, because I looked at some of his tape.
Because of
the relentlessness that he come off the edge with. Even if he don't make
I'm
the
asking
sacks,
you a question. When you start a job and you've been there 3 years, and your 4th year, you don't get no better.
Allow Scorton or whoever's gonna be on the other
side.
It's the difference.
So
I don't work a job.
I'm
literally sponsored.
I don't. Hey man, I work for myself. I work for myself.
When it comes to me, if I don't win, I don't.
I asked you if you've been on a job 3 years and going in your 4th year.
You know what I mean?
You telling me nothing about that job you do better? You can't look forward to doing nothing better than you did in your 3rd year?
Really, where I started from, I had to be good to great. I'm already good at what I do when it comes down to it.
I just asked you a simple question. I asked you a question. Your 3rd year doing whatever. I don't give a fuck putting on your drawers, nigga. You don't put on. You've been putting the same drawers on for 3 years. You telling me you don't try to figure out nothing to do better by putting on the drawers 3 years for 4 years?
Motherfucker, listen to what I'm saying. What
dumb as hell.
We're not talking about what you do. We talking about you
mediocre. If I'm
being
mediocre,
better.
that means I don't.
We talking about you being better. We talking about you being better, sir. That's what we talking about. We not
Brother,
talking
I'm
about
saying
you.
the thing right here and there. If you ain't good, you don't get paid.
Them
You
drones
That's
not
what
going
I'm
being
telling
loose.
you.
honest, bro.
And
I
you keep
understand
watching
it. I
them
get it. You
drones, they
can't be
get looser
honest.
and looser. As you
You
keep
I
be
mean,
watching
just
them
fucking.
like I say,
drones,
Hey
I
they
man,
get
just
looser and
I
looser.
don't cry about being
So they're
mediocre.
gonna go
That's
to
your
Giants
shit.
2 team.
That ain't me.
nobody's
Nah,
crying about
I
being
don't
mediocre.
think
I'm
the
asking
Bengals
you a
still
simple
in it,
question. If
but the
you've been doing
Run
something
it
for
and
Chargers
three
in it.
years,
I
explain
think
it
the
in
Raiders was
detail.
in it,
What
and
I
another
do,
team was in
I
it, and I
I'm
can't be
think
not.
you still in
mediocre
it
I'm
in.
too.
not
Though
talking
Doing
Little,
about
little
what you.
mediocre in
things
it, I
all do
don't
the
get
same
paid.
thing.
I'm saying
You
anything
not
you do
understand
for
what I'm
3 years,
saying?
sir.
I
You
have
ain't
to
gonna
be
be
good at
honest.
it. In
You
three
right.
But
years,
if,
hey, if I was this mediocre, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now.
You right.
listen,
You did
listen, them
everything
drones got
great.
doodle
Everything
stains
you
in them.
touched turned to
And them
fucking
drones got
gold.
doodle stains on them. You ain't trying
Even
to
that
keep wearing them shits.
bronze ass voice of yours. The fuck you talking about?
what the
He
hell
can't
putting
even
on
be
Brother,
drones
honest.
it's
got to do
called
with
goddamn
you
fighting for a living.
improving
He
That's
can't
what
even
I
be
do.
at a
honest.
professional level?
Hey man, what the fuck
I
do that
am
mean?
being honest. I fight for a
What
fucking
putting
living.
draws
You
got to
know
do
what
with
that
it
Everybody
is?
if you
fight.
don't have
Martin
if you
Luther
don't have
King
the
folks.
physical act
Goddamn
if
Malcolm
you don't
X
have the
folks.
physical
Goddamn
ability to
fuck
do
the other
something?
goddamn freedom fighters
Motherfuckers,
fought,
they
nigga.
wasn't fighting
Shut
for
the
no
fuck
goddamn
up.
check, was they? Was they
Hey,
fighting for a
first
check?
off,
Hey man,
Was they fighting for a check?
whatever
Was they
you
fighting
do
for
to
a check?
make a check, hey man, whatever you do to make a check, that's on you. Hey man,
Yeah,
but
get your
exactly.
money.
I can't be
but
mediocre.
what but
Get
Brother,
your
I
what
money.
can't
that
just say,
analogy
oh, I'm
got to
gonna be
do if you got
okay.
the
I'm
physical
gonna be better
ability
next week. That's not
to
how it
do
works. What I
something
do.
that others
I'm
can't do,
sorry.
that others can do better than
You
you?
can't
What
look
they got to
forward
do
to
with anything?
shit. You
Hey,
just
it
got
ain't
That
look
my
made
forward
fault.
to
Like I
absolutely no
said,
sense.
you like the boy cause he's probably your same height, your same build, and you hope you can have a son that be like him. I can't hope. I can't help that. He's
yeah,
mediocre.
you right.
I can't be mediocre at what I do. If I'm mediocre at what I do, I get fucking hurt.
Your point
That's the
fucking
difference.
mediocre, nigga. That's your point you just made fucking mediocre. So they need to
I
fire
just said
your
I
ass.
can't be mediocre,
Yeah,
dumbass.
you
That's
are
what I just
mediocre.
said.
You mediocre.
Huh?
Yes, you are. You
How am I
mediocre.
So
mediocre? I
Ronnie,
just
how
said
can
I'm
you call
sponsored.
him
You
mediocre, but
made
you
a
can't call your
mediocre, nigga.
quarterback mediocre when he's
That's what you
actually
made of.
mediocre?
Bro, I just literally said I'm sponsored. When you get sponsored, that means I got a whole bunch of sponsors that pays me to train, stuff
Man,
like
it's
that. When it
politics. It's
comes down to it.
politics with that shit too. So shut the fuck up. It's politics with that
How's it
shit too.
politics?
Okay,
Bro, when it
okay,
comes to the
then
Yeah,
fight
then
game, they're
answer
not
my
gonna pay
question.
the
somebody to be
sponsor.
So
sorry, bro.
why would you
Think.
call
Hey
that
man,
man mediocre, but then the quarterback that
you
you
right.
like, who really
See
is
now,
mediocre, you don't call him mediocre?
maybe you just got some great relationships with people, and they'll pay you for bet.
So you
And
just
that
You
gonna
do
use
know
motherfucker
you
niggas
don't
to
even
do
know
act
what
like
he's
you
you
don't
do
talking
hear?
know
about. That's why
you
I
do
say
know it is
you're
you do
fluffing.
know there's a difference
You're a
between
fluff.
what you can get and what you fucking
That's such a
deserve, nigga. You do
corny
know
ass.
that though.
Oh wow.
Bro, I
Maybe
had to
maybe
earn everything I did when it comes down
that's
to me.
that's a
I
fucking
gotta
lie.
promote. If
That's a
I'm not
fucking lie.
promoting, I have to get sponsors. I'm always working on the stuff. If I don't fight
Man,
and I don't win, I
so
lose
so
a paycheck.
relationships
That's how it
relationships
goes.
aren't so relationships aren't important in your field. It's just all about what you deserve. Get the fuck out of here. You can tell
What you
that
mean?
shit to
I have to
somebody else.
work. If I don't win, nobody's gonna pay me. What the fuck? My shit is on winning. If I don't win, I don't get paid.
Moving on.
Especially
Not
what I want,
taking.
especially if what I want to make. What are you talking about, Ronnie?
Ronnie don't know what he's talking
I'm
about. He
talking
just
about
talking.
you having a
Yeah.
relationship with the people you do business with. You telling me it's just all about what the fuck you do in the boxing ring, nigga? You a fucking lie if you telling me, see, we want to believe that
Ronnie,
shit.
what the? Yeah, I'll break it down. Ronnie, if I'm not training and doing what I'm supposed to do, like literally running and stuff like that, I
And
come
what
in
percentage?
overweight. I
And
can
what's the
literally
percentage?
breach contract and they can sue me for that.
And
Do you
what
not
percentage of that?
understand that?
And what's the percentage of that? And you really getting a gown, getting a
Yo,
contract with a
Q, if you
sponsor?
Okay,
listening
so
to
You
when it
is
comes
bro,
that
down to,
that's the only thing
I'm
I'll
that
about
break
to
it
that's
get
the
down.
only
If
off
I
thing
put
they
a
here
look at,
sponsor
right?
where
because obviously this shit ain't
like
going
That's the
me,
only
nowhere.
thing
Y'all
they
I'll break
niggas
look
it
at,
down.
moving no
right?
I'll break it down.
motherfucking
I'll break it
sense.
down for a
I'm gonna
sponsor.
catch catch y'all in the morning, bro.
Say what? Okay, right now I break it down. So when it comes to spots, I can either wear on my shorts, I can wear it on my I like to call it a flag. It means if when I go to a company or a sponsor, or however you want to put it, for that night, I get paid up to at least $5 to $7 depending on the sponsor that night. If I got on my shorts, I get paid more. If I show it on the flag I show, that means that's like $1,000 when it comes down to it. If I don't show them or have that stuff on there, which is like I said, is obligated. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Paperwork. I can get sued for that, or I don't get paid. That's how it works. It got in contract basically like if I miss weight or something like that, they can take a good percentage of my paycheck away from me. I have to be in shape. It ain't no ifs or buts about it.
You got certain things that you have to abide by. You got certain regulations, certain rules based on your contract where you got to weigh
And
in
based
and all
on
that shit.
sometimes, like I said, if I sign with an agency, depending on the situation, if I lose, let's just say 2 fights in a row, I can get cut from that promotion when it comes down to it. That's how it works. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not allowed to be mediocre. I can't be mediocre.
You play an opponent, right? You do fight an opponent, right?
You mean you play an opponent? You fight the opponent.
Correct. So you telling me if that opponent outboxes you and you are mediocre as a result of their opponent outboxing you, you telling me you gonna lose your sponsorship as a result of you losing one fight or two?
It depends on the ass whipping. So let's just say this: if I'm fighting a dude that's ranked, let's just say 10th in all let's say the nation, I'm 15th. Let's just say 15th. Depending on how the fight goes, if they say, okay, we don't think he's gonna win, but we'll pay you here and there. If I lose that fight, some can go, some can possibly stay. It just depends on them. But if I lose another one, 2 fights in a row, I already got like 3 sponsorships like that. They can let me go. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get
That's me
I
losing
get
money from my pocket. That's why I say I can't afford to be mediocre.
So there's a
That's
total a
how it
certain
goes.
amount of money you have to make to in order to keep that sponsorship.
No, I'm saying more wins you get, more sponsorships you get when it comes down to it. And more likely how you like promote yourself. That's how it goes.
I
You
did.
already know if somebody keeps losing, are you gonna promote a loser?
No,
Probably
you
not,
know
right?
what? You're gonna lose your sponsorship. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's how it goes. That's why I say, hey, when somebody tell me, oh, you lost here and there, hell no, I can't afford to lose like that. I want my money to keep coming in.
well, you know there's a difference between an individual sport and a team sport, right?
I understand that when it comes down to it, but as an individual, everybody has to pull their own weight. If he's not pulling his own weight,
But
there's
it's
got
not
to
just
be
about him
addressed.
though.
That's the difference.
It's a team sport. Then you should
I
understand why it's
understand
not
it's a
just
team
about him.
sport, but everybody still has a job to do, and the number one
It's,
position of the team in the NFL is the QB. If he's not pulling up the weight like he's supposed to be doing, you can't sit there and say, "Hey, even
how
though
is he
you're
not
doing
pulling his
okay,"
weight if
you
he
know what I'm
throw the
saying?
ball and they don't catch? How is he not pulling his weight if he throw the ball and they don't
Okay, running stuff like that happens from time to time, and I'm pretty sure Q or anybody right
catch?
here says,
Every
"You know
game,
what?
every game.
It's not happening every game, right? It's not
Shit.
happening every game." Okay.
So you telling me that XL didn't drop a ball every game?
No, not every game because he didn't get the ball thrown to him every game. I'm pretty
He
sure.
was a second option. Sometimes he was the first option.
Ronnie, they
Before
said he only had 2 drops, and I'm pretty sure when I read that, it's just the point he doesn't get much target. And two,
okay,
like I said,
so what about the most important drop he had since he been at Carolina?
what was the most important drop, Ronnie?
You don't remember where he thought
Yeah,
he
man,
caught
you
the
talking about the
ball
Eagles
and he
game?
didn't? Yes.
Okay, the Eagles game, the rookie year. Yeah, that
How
was
do
a
you not?
costly
How do
drop.
you not know you caught the ball? That's the excuse he said. He thought he had. How do you not
Yeah,
know in
and
that
I say
instant?
this, yeah, on that play right there, that was his fault.
But hasn't
But
that
that was
been
a year prior to that. What's that got to do with this year when he only had 2 drops?
because that drop is the totality of his goddamn career. That drop is more memorable than the catches he made in the other games we caught touchdowns. That drop, that's the totality.
But how could you
That sums
blame
up.
him on that
That sums up,
situation when he rarely
bro.
gets those chances, though, right? If
That
your
sums
quarterback's
up
only
his
throwing for like
season.
170, 180 some yards a game,
So
how can you expect him to be productive if you don't expect him to get
you telling me?
if he doesn't expect to get the ball? Now, I'm
So you
not
telling
saying
me
you should have dropped, but this year he only had 2 when it
how
came
much
down to it.
confidence? I said, how much confidence do you when you see Leggett on the field? Do you see him look
I
confident? Does
mean,
he look
I just see a
confident?
man running routes. He's not getting the ball thrown to him. Then when you
When
do throw it to him, he's
I
not ready for it. And
I
since
know
he's
that
been so cold playing
exactly.
that position, he hasn't got the feel of the ball. That's how it goes, right?
No. That
I'm
ain't
being dead
that.
serious. That's a human element of the game, right?
Hey man, it's one ball. You got three receivers, you got tight ends, you got running backs. If you don't show up, bro, when you got an opportunity to show up, Why the fuck do you think Bryce is gonna have confidence in him showing up?
Right. You say you like basketball. I'll break it down. This is simply the way I can break it down. You got a 3-point shooter. We're not feeding him the ball. He hasn't even touched the ball. I tried to pass him the ball on the last shot. He hasn't even, like I say, hasn't had the feel of the ball. Do you expect him to make the shot?
He don't have any rhythm. Depending on where he is, as far as a professional.
You just said it, right?
As far as it depends on his professionalism. That's what the fuck.
You just said it. I just use basketball because I know you know it when it comes down to
it. Did Ray Allen need? Did Ray Allen need?
Like you said,
since you talking about basketball,
if you're not giving him the ball,
did Ray Allen need rhythm? No.
Ray Allen is a Hall of Fame player, and he did touch the ball most.
And that's why I said it depends on.
I'm not saying he's a Hall of Famer. Well, that's the difference. You threw a Hall of Famer in there. I just said
real. No, I just said professionalism and professional.
Yeah, and I'm using right here and there. If you don't have a rhythm, you don't have a rhythm running. You haven't seen the ball. Somebody throw you a ball. A situation where you haven't even really touched the ball all game. How can you expect him to have that kick?
That's an excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's a human element of the game when it comes down to it. That's how it works.
Nah.
That's not an excuse. That's a human element of the game.
You a football player.
That's like you put another running back in, and that's like his first or second carry. You can't expect him just to hit a home run. As soon as he gets the ball there, you got to let him
expect him to produce. Whatever that is, if that's blocking, if that's my shit, you throwing the ball anytime they call a play for you, you know what I'm saying, and you end up throwing the ball to another receiver. You do whatever the fuck is required, bro. It's not no rhythm.
I say that's where you're wrong, because like I said, you gotta have a human element part of the game. You gotta have a feel.
The human element is that I threw you the ball and you are open. You catch it. The ball hits your hand.
He's not getting those opportunities, Ronnie. That's what I'm saying. He never really got the opportunity, or the ball wasn't even in play for him to catch. That's the difference. That's not an excuse. That's what happened, Ronnie.
Now that's an excuse. If you focused on what he didn't get in order for him to do something, what the fuck?
Ronnie,
nah, bro, you get
his position is dependent on the quarterback to throw the ball and have a placement for it.
Man, don't be trying to blame Bryce.
I'm open. You throw the ball, it's not even catchable. What do you want him to do on that situation?
Don't be trying to blame Bryce for motherfuckers not doing their job.
I'm not. I don't have to blame him. It's actually what
you
happened.
are. That was you doing.
When it came to Tech, he forced the
quarterback fault.
The ball placement wasn't good.
You got an excuse for everything, bro.
That's not an excuse. That's just the reality of what happened.
Perfect. You got a ball place. You got to be perfect. You got to get 5 or 6 touches. You got to get all these touches. You got to get all this rhythm.
Uncatchable ball. I said uncatchable ball.
It ain't no uncatchable ball. If it hits your hand, you're supposed to catch it. That's what I thought. No excuse.
Okay, right? So what you call it? Okay, so that means basically Ocho Cinco and what's the dude name? Q, help me out. He does the podcast with. If he's still there, Shannon Sharp. My fault. Shannon Sharp. They said the hardest catch is when you run at full speed, like on a slant, and the quarterback throw it behind. Because they said one thing you try to pick up all that momentum, then you try to jump back for the ball. It's the hardest catch to make. Those guys right there and sit there and say, hey, if a quarterback don't put the ball at least in a certain location where I can go get it.
If it touch your hands, you supposed to catch it.
It can touch their hands, but don't mean
if it touch your hands, you supposed to catch it. I don't want to hear all these excuses about what a ball got to be.
That's not an excuse. Not every wide receiver have a hand like Randy Moss.
Ask the receiver. Ask any receiver. Ask the receiver. Ask any receiver. If it touch your hands, you supposed to.
Any receiver will tell you on that situation. I can't.
If it touch your hands,
but they can't do it.
Hey,
that's a human element of the game.
Coca caught his ball when he had to contort his body to catch a motherfucker. What the fuck happened to What the fuck happened to XL?
What game, Randy? Because the only 2 good games he had was versus the Rams this year.
That's what I'm talking about.
The first game when he had 75 yards.
That's what I'm talking about.
Game. Other than that, he wasn't putting out any production either.
That's what I'm talking about. He contorted his body to catch a ball. What the fuck? I ain't
I
excel,
just
man.
said
I'm like,
2 games out of how many games he played, right? 2 games. He only
man,
had 2 good games for the season. That means it's
but
basically your quarterback
he
then, right?
showed up, bro. That's all I'm talking about. He showed up, bro. I can't say that for Excel. I'm sorry. I know that, I know
No, I mean,
you
like
don't
I said,
like
I
that.
ain't the biggest SL, but I'm not gonna sit there and blame it all on him when your quarterback is only throwing for like 180 something yards. How do you expect
That what
him? How do you expect to get production?
he didn't throw that in the Rams game.
He didn't do what?
You talking about like he can't throw for more than the
Okay,
yards he talking
I'll
about.
put it this way: the Rams was a good matchup for the Panthers because one, the Rams don't have any
No,
good quarterback
that
play
was
at
that
that
was a
time.
good matchup,
That's
but
what
that wasn't
happened.
a good game. Bryce was a good matchup for the Rams. I'm glad you were honest. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No,
That's
I'm
about the
just saying.
only
I'll
thing
say
we've been.
for the cornerbacks, the Panthers had a better wide receiver. Do I give you that? But other than that, Bryce didn't do anything like that when it comes down to distributing the ball when it came down to it this year. That's why I said Coker only had like 2 good games
Hey
this year.
man,
Both of it was against the Rams. That was it.
you being real disingenuous, bro.
How's
And
that being
I
disingenuous?
respect
I
it
just
because
told you he had 2 good games.
you don't want to agree with me. I understand. You don't want to say
It ain't about
anything.
agreeing with you. I'm just telling you
You don't want to give the
exactly what happened,
indication
right?
that you support anything that Bryce has done. I understand it. I get it.
Running. How
But
if your quarterback's
you
only
can
throwing
be
for
honest though.
187
You can
yards
be
a game,
honest.
how can I sit there and say that's
It's
good?
games that are won, sir, where the quarterback only throws for 100 some